Hello everyone, this is Briarsenal and welcome back to Darkest Dungeon. This episode is going to be incredibly long and we are not going to get anything important done this episode. Besides, we are going to attempt to finish up this abbey in this episode, which means we're going to get the transept, the penance hall, all the way done. We are going to attempt to level up our heroes and make sure that our best heroes are treated in the sanitarium. That way our very next episode is going to be taking on that necromancer and hopefully taking him down. So, few of the things that we're going to do. I've found that my my continuous monologuing over a game like this over a time is something I'd like to improve on. So, right now I am looking up top 20 questions to ask a first date, which will be something I will go ahead and I will take a look at and begin to answer should things, of course, start to go into that general lull. But a few things I wanted to talk about first. Let's take a look here. I recently watched Jacksepticeye interview Matthew Mercer, which are two people I, generally speaking, look up to. Let's see, these are both things. Okay, I think we're good to start embarking. I did do a couple of things off screen, but not too many things. Let's take a look here. Let's go for a path through the Weald. We'll do a short apprentice mission just to start us off, just to get me into the swing of things. We're going to put you in the party. We're going to put you in the party as well. No, hold on. Alright, yeah, this is a team. This is a team that could probably work. You can't do your crush, but you can do bellow, defender. Okay, yeah. That should be fine. Okay, interesting. Alright, so this is actually my first time using the shield breaker, so I think there are a few things we will have to look at. Like, apparently a lot of his things are all about movement. Moving forward, moving back, doing everything fun like that. So yeah, those are kind of the general ground rules I'm laying down for this. We are going to go ahead and hop right in here. But yeah, I recently watched that that video with Jack and Matt, and they were just talking about some of the things that, like, you never really get used to when doing work like this. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I'm going to the Weald. Weald means this. We definitely get 4 shovels when we go to the Weald. That should be fine. We'll get an extra one of those. We're good. But they were talking about how doing this kind of thing, you always feel like you're just kind of up, and they talked about how they both started, which was interesting because they both kind of started around my age. Not that I'm saying that, you know, oh, in 7 years I'll be like Jack, or oh, in 7 years I'll be like Matt. But it's good to know that I'm not starting late, because I kind of felt like I was.
Let us burn out this evil.
It's good to know that I'm starting in a genuinely decent place.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. If only treasure
Alright.
could staunch the flow.
Oh, I missed that one. But yeah, so that was just something that I found interesting about the about the entire thing. And it made me feel good. It made me feel good not to know that, you know, to know that I'm not. Oh wow. Oh wow. That is really good. That is insanely good. Huh. Yeah, fantastic. This one's already dead. This one... Wow. My apologies, guys. Alright, so... Let's bolster us. We have been bolstered.
Back to the pit.
Those two are down. We will go ahead and disorientate this one, which will bring them to the front. Clear the corpses. That one's dead. This one's dying.
Unforgiving.
This went well. Oh yeah, and they're already dead, so honestly speaking, we just kind of get our party back into position at this point. I tried for this done. Why not? We'll go ahead and move you back. And yeah, that went well for us. The shield breaker is actually... Oh wow, and our quest is complete. We're going to continue adventuring because we're not just done so easily like that. We will at least
Finding the stuff is only
that
the
means
first
all of the
test.
room battles are done.
Now it must be carried home.
Let's go ahead and just see what else we can get out of this. There's no need to be greedy, but we know for sure that there are free things ahead.
As the light gains purchase.
But yeah, it's just good to know that I'm not late on these things, and it's not too late to try things. I guess that's something I've been worried about for a long time, which is probably not something that I've needed to worry about. Alright, let's go ahead and continue to move here.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright, we'll just keep moving along. Alright, let's get this started. They have a relatively high blight. Oh yeah, resistance, but that doesn't matter. Is that it? Okay, that's fine. If you guys only stun, I am okay with this. Just don't disease my guy. Okay. Interesting. Can I only use that once or something?
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Whatever the case.
Begone,
Oh,
fiend.
nice. Why are you doing so well? Reynald is just
Victory. But a victory
a
nonetheless.
warrior of light. We're going to keep that perk. Whatever that perk is, that perk is doing us well.
Wealth
But yeah,
beyond
as I
measure,
was saying,
awarded to the brave
it's nice to
and
know that I
the
wasn't
foolhardy alike.
too late to start on things, and that I don't have to be where I am in life for the rest of my life currently. I guess that's something that I've been worrying about, even though it doesn't feel like I should be. You know what I mean? I think you guys do. I think you guys understand. Oh yeah, that skeleton. It's going to get it. Alright.
Another one falls.
Wonderful. Now all we have to do, if we can get the dog to... Yeah, it's hard to do that, but that's alright. The dog's probably going to move first, which is unfortunate, but not the worst thing. I do not know what this is, but Reynald, since he has come back, is like a beast, and I don't understand why. There's a lot of things here that I need to take off, but he is doing fantastic, and I am enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. Alright.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And there we go. Easy as pie. So, now let's go ahead and open up to a question here. Let's see, blah blah blah. Okay, first question is, how did you choose this place? Which is, I am going to reinterpret a bit, mainly because we're not at a place, we're on YouTube, which is, what made you decide to start YouTube? I've always wanted to do it since I was a kid, and I've always found that it would probably be a lot of fun to do what I love, which is play and enjoy video games, but also get to... There we go. There's the loot. And we'll just move right here. Oh, wow. Oh, we got him too. We got him surprised. Let's just stack up on him then. Oh man. Okay, so now he's not surprised anymore. Oh, he still got to move first. That's unfortunate, but oh wow, that hit them all. That is fantastic. This guy is so good. Sure, he could probably stand to use more health, but man, he's so good. So yeah, I decided to do YouTube because I've really enjoyed playing video games in my life, and I always thought that it'd be fun to be someone who got to do that, who got to play video games, who got to laugh and have fun with friends, and just be a part of a group like that. Alright, so we're still not going to do that. Let's see. If I can get him up here, then this fight is over. Oh, this fight is so over. We're just going to bellow at them all again. My Master of Arms will yell at you until you are uncomfortable. We have all sorts of debuffs on this guy. He's not done yet. He's not done, but he will be. And because he's stunned, that makes for a nice... kill. There we go. Yeah, it is. There they go.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
There we go. We got a lot of good stuff out of that. Let's just go ahead and take that back to the bank. We got $3 grand, which, relatively speaking, should cover some expenses. What's really good about this was the... yeah, there we go. Hot to... oh, yes! This guy is so good for DPS. Chance to turn any miss into a hit. Intense craving for alcohol. That was overall fantastic for us. We got so many good things.
In time, you will know the tragic
100%
extent
shards
of my failings.
collected this week. That's interesting. That makes me want to do a run for that path. Let's see. Let's go ahead and stick you in here. Yeah, there we go. Anybody interesting pull up in the stagecoach? We're gonna take a couple of these guys. I may be a little bit shield heavy, but that happens sometimes. We're gonna go ahead and stick Reynald in here to get treated. Can I not? There we go. Oh man, these are all great. No wonder he is so amazing. Yeah, let's... Oh man. Let's just... Yeah, let's go for a double. We'll lock in Warrior of Light and just take out his Fear of Beasts. For 10,000, that is somewhat of a bargain, but man, did that just cripple our good run of finance. Okay, so what we're going to do to make up for it is what we usually do. And... Whoa. We'll sell some trinkets. Because as we know, Briarsenal does not use a ton of trinkets here. Okay, so the last time we did this, we really found that I think I know what we're gonna do. Oh, these are ideas. These are ideas. Okay, let me focus for a sec. I think I know how we're going to do this. You... No. We need you here. This. We're going after the miller. No, but that makes this episode important, doesn't it? That would make this episode something that people would have to watch, and this is going to be a relatively long episode, so I don't want this to be something where people are forced to watch a very long episode with me just talking about things. So, we did unlock the boss for the Weald, though. So I guess our next thing is probably going to be going after the Cove. Gentle Tide, huh? We do have some folks who are up to the task. Let's see. Let's see, this is a medium. I want to see if we can get some of these folks leveled up. And honestly speaking, we'll stick 2 of you in here, and I will not feel very bad if anything should happen at all. Which is a weird thing to say. Who are you? Well, let's dismiss him. We'll take this occultist.
Nor the broken man.
That way we can, now we just need 1 competent man. I think it's this guy. This is our guy. Our competent guy shall lead these guys into victory. We're not going after the Brigade Powder. That would make this an episode that we need to watch. And that's one of the things I wanted to talk about are the optional episodes, which is what this episode is going to be. I've been thinking about this for a long time because no YouTuber would ever think to label an episode as optional. By me labeling my episodes as optional, it guarantees that some people are not going to watch them, which is fine. The reason that I'm doing it is because I feel like there are two types of people. People who want to see the gameplay and want to see the important parts of the game whenever they watch a YouTube series. And people who just want to hang out with the YouTuber, have a wonderful time, sit around and do the kind of things that, you would want to do. So, putting in the optional thing allows people to get what they want, which is all I want from my YouTube channel, is for somebody to be able to look at a playthrough and go, do I just want to spend some time with Briarsenal here, or and chill out and have some fun? If so, I'll watch his optional episodes. Do I want to see if this game is worth playing and if it's going to be fun? If so, I'm going to watch just the episodes that feature him making progress in some way. And through that, that's going to eliminate a lot of what would be the, I would say, boringer sides of Let's Plays, I suppose. So, in order to compensate for that, what I'm starting to do is I'm going to take videos that I consider optional and try to add in some form of commentary, something that's a little bit more interesting, just things about my life, like what we're doing right now with these 20 questions here. This is just a good way for me to kind of reach out to you all. And a good way for me to kind of connect. Because it's definitely hard to do that. I know I'm not showing my face, which is one of the things that that people enjoy to have. You get to see a face, you get to see, a smile, you get to see every reaction the person has to them playing the game. So that even when they're thinking, they're thinking, because you can see their pondered and puzzled face. My big thing is that I am not entirely ready to have my face put out there yet. And I hope you guys understand and appreciate that. Oh, I prepared myself for the wrong area. That's okay. We should be fine. I prepared myself like I was going to the wheel, then I've been going to the cove. This is what happens when I let my commentary distract me. What am I doing? 100% of room battles. There's definitely a room battle this way, but we're heading in this direction anyway. We're just going to see what's here.
As the light gains purchase,
all right.
Spirits are lifted.
Let's see it.
And purpose is made clear.
All right, we have marked an opponent. Oh man, this is interesting. Let's go ahead and go for a pierce.
As the fiend falls,
this is interesting. This is definitely interesting, and these guys are definitely good. Alright. So, nobody's been injured yet. Let's just go ahead and lay down some more vulnerability hexes here. That takes down their chance of dodge significantly. Let's go ahead and expose. And then for you, you only have forward moves. Why do you only have forward moves? This is fine. We'll just puncture, I guess. Because you can still hew from the back.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And then they will... Alright, they hit us, but honestly, not the worst thing in the world. What we will do is you're going to go back. If I remember, you can actually do nothing from the very back, can you? Yeah, not a thing. Not a thing. So you're going to go ahead and move backwards here. Just to... We'll have to figure out something here. Something that works.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy
Okay.
them all.
Alright, let's go ahead and continue on moving. But yeah, that's kind of the purpose of the optional episodes. And if somebody wants to like view a game and see if they like it, and then decide, well, hey, maybe this is a game worth playing, and they go and get the game, and then afterwards they go, well, hey, how did Briarsenal play it? Then that's what they can do, and that's kind of the whole purpose behind it. It's just something to make people's lives a bit easier, even if it comes at my own personal cost. Something that I just try to do. May not be the smartest thing, but it's not necessarily a choice that I would give if I weren't willing to pay the cost for it. Let's... Breaks guard can't be guarded. It can pull. This has... Let's just go for the crit. There we go, we got the crit too. That was really good. Oh, we missed. Okay. Gargoyle grab. So, he actually hit us for a decent chunk there. It's not the worst thing in the world though. There we go. We got ourselves a nice heal. Just patch us back all the way up.
Press this advantage. Give them no
Oh,
quarter.
come on. Come on. Stab.
Their formation is broken.
Man, these guys are good.
Maintain the offensive.
This is like a really good DPS for us.
In radiance,
And all of their
we
attacks
find
seem to be
victory.
mostly melee, except for the one Serpent's Coil thing that I was doing earlier. Which means we could probably buff these guys up with some melee charms and start really doing some hard DPS all over the floor. Alright, you've been exposed. You've both been tentacle slapped. And let's just give both of these guys a good whack here. Alright, one's down. Alright, let's keep this up. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Alright, he's down. And get vulnerable. There we go. Losing some dodge out of that. We almost were able to finish the deal there. Okay. Not as good. Oh, you're guarding him. Oh no. Oh no. He's being guarded. Well, that is indeed a shame. And I guess there is nothing that we'll be able to do about it. Unless, of course, there is. We'll just take a smack at you. Oh no! And you're done. And you're done. Ooh, that was a tough hit. We'll have to heal. Heal him. Oh, good heal. Good heal all the way. Okay. With that being the case, let's do some armor piercing here. The fact that these guys have armor piercing attacks is just so good. I cannot stop singing these shield breakers praises, but I am going to, for just a minute here, to take a look at this next question. What's the worst date you've ever been on? I guess that's something you can ask during a first date. I don't know why you would, but hey, it happens. So let me think of the worst date I've ever been on as a person. I would have to say 70%, 60%, 80%. Why is my leper the best person to disarm this trap?
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
If I remember, that does a good for us. That does a good for us. Yeah, most of your problems are deeper embedded. So we're going to have you do this. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. So to think about my worst date, it was probably something when I was younger, obviously. Not with my current girlfriend, it would have been with an ex. For the most part, I didn't have a lot of dates, though. It was mostly just hanging around and stuff. I would have to say my worst experience was probably just being really awkward around girls when I was younger. And oh hell. Let's just puncture that armor. I don't like how any of this has went. Okay, that's fine though.
The ground quakes.
See, they're just making mincemeat of this guy. Do not guard anybody. No, don't do it. Alright. Let's see if we get a better roll of the initiative die here. That is not better for us. None of this is good for us in particular. I guess what we'll do is take this guy out of the picture, put you in the back. Not the most helpful thing, but it's something that allows us to at least help work things here. Help get things back to where they should be. Okay, we're down to one guy left, which is great. Let's put you back up here. Whoa. I probably should have went for a heal, but I didn't because I didn't think. And there we go. We're all done there. But my worst experience, to think about it, is probably just when I was dating somebody and they took my food constantly. Like, I used to have to eat a lot to keep up. I did soccer and cross country at the same time, and this person would take about half of my food all the time while we were dating. And I just got really annoyed with it because she ate all of her food and then ate half of my food. And I don't know, that really got to me and got under my skin. Maybe it is something that is just kind of dumb on my end to be upset at, but that's just something I didn't like about that person. I would say that is the worst experience I've had dating because I genuinely have not been on a lot of dates that have been bad, which I consider to be a good thing. Disarmed. Well done. Okay. Now we're going through this trek. And we are about to fill up on loot because of this nice little secret door that we found here. Secret doors are wonderful. They allow us to get so much more loot than what this is worth. It is great. Always be on the lookout, because that is worth more than the entire quest. Okay, what have we got?
Finding the
Oh,
stuff
wow.
is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
We got a bunch of good things. I was expecting food because we did not receive food.
The light, the promise of safety.
I think at this point we drop the torches and we take the jade and we'll go for a bit of a risky run this time. But Briarsenal, you say, that is clearly not the smartest thing. I agree. I agree totally and entirely. However, as I have said before, it may not be the smartest thing to do, but it is what we are doing. Alright, let's see who we can take out quickly. He's down. That's good. Stress guy's down. Let's go ahead and lay down the hurt here.
Eradicated.
2 of them are down. 2 more of them are hurt. That was amazing for us. Dual DPSing these guys together is a great wombo combo. Should I be doing some healing? Heal yourself. Okay, you did awful. But at least you didn't bleed yourself and not do anything. So, thanks for that. Let's see. I'm just going to move you back here. That way I can allow you to do your chop. You will use expose and move backwards. That's fine. The one problem that I have right now is that with these two, that wasn't helpful at all. That's alright. Still not the worst thing that could have happened. It's just not the best thing. Well done. Because we're not going to even waste the time on attempting to clear corpses, you're going to heal yourself. Heal yourself well. Alright, RNG is just killing us right now, guys. But that happens. That happens when you play the video games. Oh, look at that money.
So too will
A debuff charm, huh? You don't need so much dodge. You're a tank. There we go. bam. Let's just keep on moving here. I think we're good to continue on for a bit longer. I say that like we're doing poorly, and we're not. It's just that I'm not used to these expeditions going relatively well. Call of the Deep. Yeah, we're definitely getting these guys up to higher levels because they are fantastic. See, why can you heal others, but you cannot heal yourself? I noticed that your wounds are mounting, and I do apologize for that. See if you can help take care of that by taking out the folks that are giving you trouble.
Obliterated.
Alright, 2 of them are down, none of us are down. So far, this is good. So I could, not going to, we're going to heal. Take out some of the stress that we received. You're going to heal him. And while he currently bleeds, huh. Interestingly enough, I really thought that, stop that. No, stop bleeding so easily.
Precision and power.
How much health do you have?
Seize this momentum.
Not enough.
Push on to the task's end.
Not enough. Okay. Alright, let's think about what makes the most sense here. Okay, 1,000 each, so instantly speaking, those are worth more than all of the citrine that I have here. I can't even take any more citrine. We're going to not take the citrine from there. Well, no. Well, hold on. I'm running through very limited math in my head. Please hold. We're going to go ahead and pop holy water on these guys. We don't need that. The painting would be nice, but we're not going to take it for right now. I think what we have is just too valuable. Oh, maybe this is the last room battle. Maybe we don't even have to worry about it. Let's see. You have been rolling terribly, my friend. Whatever RNG you've got going for you, I do not appreciate it as much as I used to. And you have healed your friend. That's fine. We need to take out the thrall. Our party is relatively back to in good places. That was a bad hit for us, but otherwise speaking, it's not the worst thing that could have happened. So, I believe, even though things are not going well, what did I do last weekend? Well, easy enough question to answer. What I did last weekend was I studied for a test that I had coming up, and I recorded a couple of videos, and I also played some Dungeons and Dragons with my friends, and wow, he exploded. Okay. However, we all dodged it, so that was incredible. Thank you all for dodging that. Appreciate it. We'll take that guy down. Okay.
Be wary. triumphant pride precipitates
So that,
a dizzying fall.
unfortunately, was not the end of the quest. We are not going to pretend like it is the end of the quest. What we are going to do, I don't think we're going to find a use for that anti-venom. We're more likely to get gold than we are portraits. Is there anything else here I want to drop? No, I think we stay. I think we stay. Oh man, these guys have some interesting things that they can do here. Let's go ahead and take that.
Compassion is a rarity in the
That
fevered
way.
pitch of battle.
How much do we have there? Is that 5? That's 5, okay. Let's go ahead and give ourselves all snake eyes because that's wonderful. And Darude Sandstorm. Who's most likely to get marked? It's probably you.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Alright, wonderful.
We require only the strength.
Let's continue our movement here. See?
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
We don't need any of this. So we continue on. But we are richer for having had what we had.
Cruel
Yes.
machinations spring to life. With a
Yeah, so
singular
last weekend I
purpose.
studied. I played Dungeons and Dragons with some friends. I recorded some videos. And it's pretty much what I'll be doing this weekend as well. Do you like your job? Well, interestingly enough, I like being on YouTube. I do not necessarily know if I like my day job, which I think is a problem that everybody goes through. And my day job isn't something that's like glorious, and it's not. I've been stuck at it for a while. Wow. You do this. Okay. I should have kept that other medicinal herbs. I just really thought my chances were running into something like that. Again, were relatively low. I was wrong. My apologies on that. Okay, what are we going to do? Heal. Hey, you did it. Well done. Okay. I really need to get you something in the back. However, you're going to take out this guy. I'll take you down. Oh man, these shield breakers are really making things nice. But yeah, I don't know if I like my day job, but that's I'm keeping my day job and YouTube separate for right now. I just don't want anybody to know about my real life because it could affect my chances of doing anything with my day job, and I don't want anybody knowing about my YouTube job just because it could be seen as like funny or just not funny, but I think you all understand what I mean. It could be seen as something where I'm not as serious about it as what it is. Next question. Do you have any pets? I do. I have a German Shepherd named Max. I have a Chow puppy dog named Quan. And I have a gray kitty named Stormy. And they are all adorable, and I love them.
Ambushed by foul invention.
That we have been. Okay. What is it worth to me? We haven't found any more emeralds, so I'm gonna go with that. The fish was a trap. Gosh dang it, not again. We're not going to mess with the coral. Oh, out of food.
Of survival cannot be met on an empty stomach.
Out of food. Come on. Really, it's the very last one. Ah, that sucks. Okay. Things are starting to very quickly take a turn for the worse. You start healing people. We need to start getting this show on the road. Things will not turn out well for us if things are allowed to just continue as they are. That's fine currently. That's fine. If you're just gonna whip my guy, that's alright. So yeah, that was question number, I think, 5 or something along those lines. Heal him. There we go. That's something.
A decisive pummeling.
Ah, yes, we crit the corpse. Yay, us. Okay, we should be fine though. Let's see, what am I trying to do here? Yeah, we'll make you vulnerable, I suppose.
The bigger the beast.
Oh, that went well.
The greater the glory.
That went well. Okay. Now all we have to do is take out this guy, and this fight is done.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
We don't need any more shovels. We do need a key. Let's just go with that.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
I'm inclined to agree, but we're not going to be in the dark for that long, so, you know, maybe it'll be okay. Come on. Alright, let's see what we can do. They're all mounting up damage and stress against us, which is not where we want to be, but it's where we're at. Nothing and a bleed? Oh! Frustration. Okay, one guy's down. Two guys down. 3 guys down. Man, that was an amazing round for us. You know, not the whole getting bled on and all the pain that went with it, but, you know, the whole us winning and doing good. That was pretty good for us. Oh man, they're so good. They just hit and they just do a lot of damage.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh wow. We got a lot of loot, guys. You. Not the worst thing in the world considering that was the end.
Pungent odor
But
abates.
wow.
The things are driven back for a time.
Yeah, and we were able to get a lot of loot there. And we were able to actually get enough. There we go. Oh man. We're climbing up there, guys. We're
We
climbing
dug
up.
for months, years, an eternity, and we were rewarded with
Huh.
madness.
Yeah, I don't have that much, and I also don't care for a tonic that cures a disease from everyone on the roster because we keep pretty disease free around here. So, I believe though, the transept is done.
Gilded icons
The
and
transept
dogmatic rituals.
is done,
For
guys.
some, a tonic against the bloodshed.
We're almost there. We have ran through two dungeons so far, and we're getting there. We are getting there, and we are doing well, and I'm glad for it. I am glad for it. Nothing that we can upgrade over here. I do want to upgrade some like cursory things if we are able to. Yeah, like let's go ahead and upgrade the furnace. We want to have the furnace upgrade just because it makes
A
things
sharper
cheaper for us.
sword, a stronger
Once we
shield,
start piling
anything to
on the
prolong
money,
a soldier's life.
we're going to be doing great, guys. It's going to be fantastic. Let's see what the sanitarium has for us. Okay. Some people need stress treatment. What about you? What do you need? So we can do that. That's a lot. That's a lot. Why don't we just get rid of the dud hitter for right now? Okay, fantastic. So taking a look, we have we're starting to get a lot of good things to show up. We just need to cut down our costs. That way our money grows, and that way we can continue to work on this. But we were able to get the transept done. I'm hoping that we'll be able to get the entire church done here pretty soon. Speaking of the church, we should probably go. See, look how cheap that is for stress relief. It's so good. It's so good. And we've got so many talented people lining up here to do business with us, which I think is wonderful. And probably should have thought about upgrading the hero barracks a bit more. But I think we're doing all right. So we were able to finally get all that done. Let me take a look here. What is our next question? Where did you grow up? Well, so as not to give away my identity completely, I grew up in Indiana. Relatively close to Indianapolis. And I have a decent plot of land in a kind of I guess it would be suburban area. And I grew up there. It is kind of my ancestral home, as it were. What do you think of social media? It's cool. Use it for communicating with other people and finding out weird and or funny things. What are your friends like? Well, my friends are complete and total nerds and dorks just like I am. So, we just blew through a few questions there relatively quickly. I wasn't expecting that. We have so many things we want to do here with Reynald. We've got so many folks that we want to do the improvements on. Let's see. We'll do a short apprentice thing because it's better than a short champion thing. Given that we do not have a full champion party yet. We are working toward that though. So let's see who we should be taking on this quest. We need another healer. We are in bad need of a healer. Can your puppy heal us? Or your puppy can heal himself, but not others. Let's see. Well, I guess in this case, if you cannot bring along oh yeah. This is the party. This is the party. We are going to take down the Warrens in its entirety with this party. How do I know? Because I know. And if you knew, you would know. Okay. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and crush this. We'll head on down there. Show these swine what's what.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
I agree. Bam, we purified that pile. We're scouting 90% of the rooms. Okay, not too bad. Let's do this then. Ooh, why did you miss? Oh, that's not good. That means all these folk are going to aim at him. Why don't we go ahead and snake curse them down? Yeah, they deal a lot of damage, large amounts of damage. Two of them are down. Wow, really? Okay. And he has quite a bit of blight. Really? Why can't you Holy Lance? Oh, because the target's not in the correct... Okay. Never mind, guys. I thought I could do things. We're just going to have you yell at them. You spider! Don't you dare be spidering around here.
This expedition at least promises success.
The herb kills any diseases. Oh, good. Alright, now it's time for a brawl. Let's do this. So, what's the next question? Yeah, so all my friends are weird like me. Am I a big family person? Yeah, family is incredibly important to me. However, I also consider my close friends to be a part of that group, so while family is very, very much important to me, I find that close friends also are a part of my family. And it's good to feel that way. It's nice to have friends who you can rely on. Alright, one guy's down there. Uh-oh. Yeah, we gotta keep going. We gotta keep taking them down. Let's see. Still not enough damage to finish him off. Maybe if we yell at them, they'll be fine.
Their cursed champion falls.
Yep. And you have less speed, which means that we can lunge at you and hit you pretty quickly. And their corpses are gone. Yep, you have to pull off a rush shot. And that has a lot less accuracy to it. Alright, you're down. We continue on.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
What was that? Oh, Hylomania. That's fine, as long as it's not Kleptomania and you're not pulling a quick steal on me. So we're gonna go this way just because I feel like we're going to be hitting that way no matter what.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Come on, get that surprise. Nope. Okay, that's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. I feel like we'd have had at least 2 of these guys dead before they had launched attacks on us. But again, it's all right.
Annihilated. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Yeah, look at that. That is all done.
Success
All
so
done.
clearly in view.
We could have actually had that fight
Trick of
finished,
the light.
which is fantastic. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Jester dice and money. Well, we know that Jester dice are worth gold, so I'll take that.
The light, the promise of safety.
Alright, surprise? Yeah, we got the surprise. Let's do this.
Obliterated.
1 down.
Press this advantage.
2 down.
Give them no quarter.
We throw in the buff, and will you get our final? Will you do it? Yes, you will.
As the enemy crumbles.
We're just suddenly crushing this game, and I find that amazing and at the same time stupefying a little bit. We're not even going to read the books because the books down here can be bad. So we just won't do it.
Packs laden with loot
More money
are often low on supplies.
and a bit of health. We don't need this.
Be gone.
Alright, 1 down. Aw, we missed. That's unfortunate. We'll get that dodge chance up, that way they're just likely to miss us. Apparently not, though. There we go. There's the dodge we were looking for.
Another abomination.
Alright,
Cleansed from our
we got 1
lands.
left. We have none left.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Alright. And thus we keep on moving yet again.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Thorough search, which is good.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted
Oh man,
and purpose is made clear.
we have just kind of cleared some of these dungeons really well lately. I don't know if it's because this is a level 1 thing and these guys are all over leveled for it. That might be it. could be part of the reasoning there. But I think we're just doing really well. We'll just go ahead and take 2 hits to take that guy down. We'll get us a good buff here with our man-at-arms. Oh, well dodged. Let's take this guy out.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Gosh dang it. Okay. Bellow. Puts them on the back pedal there a bit. Okay. That stinks for our man-at-arms, but
Their formation is
that's
broken.
fine for us.
Maintain the offensive.
And thus we dodge again.
As
We
the
will
fiend
pierce him.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yep, not enough speed for you to actually get to us. And he's down. So
Be
once
wary.
again,
Triumphant pride
we are
precipitates
doing
a dizzy
fantastic.
fall.
I think this is the last room we need to. And because of that,
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
I agree. However, we're just about done here. Yeah, we're out. So,
Twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
oh, I'm glad to hear that. Because we are just carving right through. Carving right through, and let's answer a couple other questions. What do you do for fun? I skipped number 10. This is question 11. Number 10 is a weird thing to say. A weird question to ask somebody, and also a weird question just on the internet. So, what do you do for fun? Well, genuinely speaking, I play video games, and I used to be a big athlete, but I haven't really had the time for that in a long time. Number 12 is just like, which dating apps do you use? I don't use any. 13, do I want kids? Yeah, someday. This is a weird thing for first date. What's on your bucket list? Oh boy. A lot of things I'm pretty sure won't happen in my life. Like, I'd like to one day just
I see something long absent in the
plot
sunken
quest,
faces of
Shrieker's
passers-by.
Prize.
A glimmer.
Ooh. Shrieker's Prize. If I remember correctly, that is a very difficult quest. Yeah, kill one horde Shrieker. We get the Shrieker's talent, and we get a bunch of other things, but it is, if I remember correctly, it is a tough fight. Very tough. But let's do it. Let's take in a team of pros. We'll just want to make sure. Yeah, you cannot retreat from this quest. If I remember correctly, that's fine for you. We're just going to want to do what we can to make sure that everybody is well equipped for this. Because if I remember correctly, this is a toughie. Okay. Give you a dodge stone. Can't remember if it's Eldritch or not, so just take extra HP. Just be prepared as much as we can be. Actually, take more extra HP. It's better for you. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Actually, if I remember, it's just one fight. It's just one fight, which means... Let's do this. Crows are fickle things. Defeat this ghastly nuisance before it flees. Oh yeah, this is tough because there's no guarantee that we'll get anything from it. The only guarantee is that if we win... Yep, here it is. Shrieker's Nest and the Shrieker itself. Yeah, right off the bat. And it has a ton of resistances. If I remember, doesn't this... Yeah. We'll do that. That way you have less resistance. It's a very high stun resist. Yep. You're going to be healing yourself. Not a good heal, but the heal that we have. Gosh dang it. Right now we're buffing these two because I honestly feel like they're the only ones that can do anything against this thing. Yeah, it's got an insane amount of dodge to it as well.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
We'll get you a bandage. Ah, it dodged again. Man. Yeah, it just keeps dodging things. Okay, now you're no longer dying, which is great. See, the thing is, if this thing just went for damage, this fight would be over.
Teetering on the brink.
Let's see.
Facing the abyss.
Okay.
As life ebbs,
And it retreated.
vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
It's alright, Dismas, it's alright.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Yeah. So, do we still get the quest reward? I guess we do. Which, hey, that's something. It's not the best, but something. Let's see. Corvid's Eye. Actually, that's pretty good. So hey, not the worst thing in the world. It's just
Once, our estate was the envy of
we
this
didn't
land.
do as well as we could have. Brettville is now a legendary Vestal. Amazing. You're no longer dealing with a regular Vestal anymore. So, there's that. We're going to go ahead and stick you in for treatment as well. And stick you in for treatment as well. And stick you in for treatment as well. See? Very, very costly. However, not as bad as it could have went. Shrieker. So we get plus 7% chance to crit, 33% and 33% bleed. So this is for going dark, and I can only sell this trinket for 1 coin, which means it's not even worth it. So all in all, I would say this is not what we want. This is not what we would have wanted. However, at least nobody died. And things are beginning to look up here. What do we got here? Okay, we're going to start. We'll do some trading around here. We're going to see if we can get 38. I know I haven't liked it, but
Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what he will face.
there we go. With our guild once again upgraded, it doesn't do any much for these guys. But for Reynald here, he gets better and better. Which skills are you using right now? Shadow Fade, Flashing Daggers, Thrown Dagger, and Poison Darts. Poison Darts, Thrown Dagger, Flashing Daggers, Shadow Fade. Right, because we don't need to have a forward-facing guy. Who else? These upgrades are allowing us to stand a much better chance, and I can't wait to put them on all my level 5 guys as well, because that was a good step forward for us. I know it was an upgrade to the Abbey, which I could have done. I was hoping to get these 3 done, and even though we've been clearing through quests, I guess it was just unreasonable for me to think that we would get through this in like a kind of mega episode, just because I wasn't sure what to expect and I wasn't sure how long this was going to take. I'm probably going to do 1 or 2 more dungeons before calling it and starting to think about fighting these bosses that we have spawned all over the place. So, let's see. Where a focus ring, nice, for taking out the crew. What else? A wounding helmet for a bounty hunter for taking out the brigand 8-pounder. And a sacred scroll for a Vestal. Oh, that's fantastic. And a blasphemous vial for this. And the necromancer's collar, which is a trophy. Oh, so many good things here. So, I think what we'll do is we'll do a cove run. We'll do a cove medium run. We are going to have a healer. I want to figure out who among you can go backwards. So you can. By the way, you're here, not there. Yeah, because as long as you can expose, you're fine. And if you're... That's fine. What about you? Two blocks. Interesting. That's something, if I remember correctly, that will allow you to negate damage, which is actually great. I'm intrigued actually by something. So we're going to give this an experimental run if we can. We have 3 shield breakers here. We're going to run 3 shield breakers and a man-at-arms. Now, before you say, Briarsenal, have you lost your mind? I might have. Or this is going to be amazing. We're just going to take away 1 speed from all of you to give you 4 dodge. He's going to buff your guys' dodge. And you're just going to go to town. You are going to go to town upon the enemies. And we're just going to see how that as a strategy works. That's how we're going to figure things out. So, first off, I want to make sure you all have the right move set. So, Pierce, get that upgraded. Impale is alright. I kind of like this whole Serpent Sway thing. So, Expose can be used in the front, which means we don't need Impale. We're going to take this. We'll just go ahead and make sure that those are the moves that you have picked out. Yeah, Impale is alright, but it's not that good. Now, what about you, my good friend Sackerville? Adder's Kiss. That can allow you to go back. Is that important? Let's have you have a Captivate as well. And what else? And you, Vitalis. Let's have you also. So this will probably be our standard setup for these shield breakers. I will figure out if that is something we want to do or not later. And why not? Let's... Okay, you're all good. Let's see if they can bring the heat here. If they can, then this will be relatively tough. But I am intrigued. I am intrigued to say the least, because I think this is going to be really cool. Alright, let's see. For a cove, there we are. No, Briarsenal, you're spending all of your money on supplies. Please, don't do it. It's okay, guys. I want to make sure that you guys don't end up in the graveyard. And let's see, what's our next? So, what's on your bucket list? Ah, boy. I don't know. There's a lot of things. I've always wanted to travel. Traveling has been something I've been keen on wanting to do. Take it all. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Let's see how our strategy works. So, one down.
With impunity.
Okay, which means that you will have to...
Continue the onslaught.
Alright,
Destroy them.
2 down, 2 to go. And he's going to Seaward Slash again.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright, speed's down, dodge is down.
Destroyed.
And down. Fantastic.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, fantastic. Now what? We continue on? Let's do that.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Wonderful, so we'll make our way up to that room here in a minute. Oh man, these secret rooms have been treating us well. They've allowed us to
Glittering gold.
upgrade our
trinkets and
heroes.
marbles.
They've allowed us
for
to
in blood.
pay for our expeditions. They have done wonderful things for us. And given what we're doing here, we'll probably just head up, hit the secret room. That way, if we have to, for some reason, abandon the quest, we can do so without fear. We have disarmed the trap, and we'll hit this room as we head back down. Alright. What's our next question? Because I know I haven't answered the bucket list one, but I feel like there's too many things that I would want to do. I'd want to travel. I'd want to make sure that this channel is something amazing that I could be proud of. There's a lot of celebrities I'd like to meet in my life. People that I've just admired, and people that I think do an amazing job of entertaining people. Jacksepticeye and Matt Mercer actually being two of those people. Otherwise, I'd like to meet like Markiplier. Let's see. Let's try this move. Serpent Stance. Damage block. Damage block tokens, also known as Aegis tokens, absorb 100% of physical damage from the next attack that strikes the hero. That is awesome. That is amazing and wonderful. And I am glad that that is a thing. Which means, because you're low on health and I've done that, you can tank 2 hits. Let's see. Are you looking for a relationship is the next question. No, I am not. I am currently in a relationship. Where was your last vacation? My last vacation was... It's been a long time, guys. I will not lie to you all. It has been a long time since I have had a vacation. Genuinely speaking, I'm not somebody that actually takes a lot of vacations. as well.
Give them no quarter.
But I would say the last thing that I did that was vacation-like that I enjoyed was I went up to New York and got to see Times Square. I got to go to the Federal Reserve System and learn about that. It was for school, obviously, so it wasn't as vacation as this question is probably asking, but it's the closest thing that I have.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I got to be on the floor of the New York Stock Exchange, and overall, wonderful experience.
As the fiend falls,
It's fantastic.
faint hope
Would you say you're independent? Of course I would. Most people would say they're independent. Let's see. Vestal only. But yeah, I would say I'm an independent person. There are some things that I need, but there are some things that everybody needs in order to get
as
along.
the light gains purchase.
But
Spirits are
otherwise,
lifted,
I don't feel like
and
I'm
purpose is made
any
clear.
more or less independent than the next person. What did you major in? I am currently majoring in management and finance. That's my workings currently. How do you feel about surprises? I enjoy being surprised, and I enjoy surprising others. Those are wonderful things, and it would be not as fun to have a life that didn't have surprises. Can we blight this man? Can we blight this floating jellyfish? Can you not, though? Gosh dang it. Alright. You are fine. It's these guys I'm worried about. Particularly this guy because he's bleeding. You.
Trifling victory,
Eat.
but a victory nonetheless.
Take the money and this, and we'll worry about those whenever I decide to start worrying about them. No, that's not something. Should have been this. Yep.
A fortune.
Shovel clears away
waiting to be
barnacles. We are able to get these, but we're going to immediately drop the citrine in favor of the bus, which to me are much more valuable. Let's go ahead and make camp now.
Circle in the dark.
Munch on the
Battle
food
may
that we
yet
have
be
here,
won.
and we'll start applying some buffs. Oh yes, that is fantastic for us. That was good. Let's see. What else have we got? You two can, well, you can wound care a companion. You can wound care a companion. That works well for you.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Whoa, snakes. The Shieldbreaker is scarred from past trauma. She must navigate a series of 7 flashback battles while camping, 1 battle per camp. Once those battles are completed, she can camp peacefully forever. The 7 flashbacks are shared across the whole. You don't have to do 7. Oh, wow. Okay. That's fun. And all of my shield breakers are currently just like, Very well. Let's do this. Now, we can unhide people, yes? Yeah, we can. Let's focus on... They're both guarded by the Rattler, which means we should focus on exposing. Ah, so the Rattlers are guarding each other. I see. Snake bite. Ooh, no, man-at-arms. Let's go ahead and move that there. Ouch. And they've all been debuffed a fair amount.
Masterfully executed.
Okay, so the Rattlers are our only problems now. How long are you being guarded? Rattler rank 2. 1 round. Okay. Yep, blocked. That's part of the point that we did that. You also do that. Mm-hmm. And thus, we have dutifully, successfully gave ourselves enough blocks here to be viable. We continue to yell at the Rattlers to knock down their dodge. However, their dodge is still incredibly well done. I'll snake bite at you. It's okay though. Our dodge is pretty good. We have some blocks. And of course, resisted the stun there. You're in the most danger, so we will do that. I didn't even know this part about them.
Well struck.
It's most interesting to me. And the snakes are down.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, time to loot. I guess scales are dropped by snakes who come by this from the Shieldbreaker's homelands. These scales can be consumed by heroes to provide a slight damage block of protection. The next attack that hits the 0 will do 0 damage. Very much like the fade away that we've been spamming already. Good to know. Who's in need? There we go. You're Aegist. As it is. As it were. We don't need any of this. We're going to go ahead and take this journal page just because it seems to be unique. We'll get rid of this chalice for the Vestal. The shovel. And not food, but I guess we'll get rid of this jade. I probably should have gotten rid of an emerald or something. But that's fine.
The light, the promise of safety.
So now we're looking at... Yeah, we're probably going to not adventure any further after this quest is done.
The way is
Just
lit.
because
The path is clear.
that seems like it's a
We
bad
require
idea.
Only the strength to follow it.
Who has the most ingrained things? Zoophobia, stress versus beast, fear of beasts. Let's go with you. Yep, so now your zoophobia is gone. That is doing well for us. The fantastical beach is just removing all of our stress.
May we find victory.
Alright. And thus we continue to move forward.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
That they do. How are we doing here? We're doing fantastic. Let's keep moving. Alright, what was the next question? Alright, the last question is, are you up for a second date? Which, yeah, I feel like, generally speaking, during your first date, you might want to bring that up. However, are you guys... I'm going to change it around a bit. Are you guys down for another video like this where I'm just talking and I'll find different things to talk about? But is this something you guys are interested? Let me know in the comments below, and we'll go ahead and continue to move through here. These guys are amazing. These shield breakers are fantastic. I do not have any more shovels. Man at arms, break open the chest. There's nothing in there. Nothing, dang thing. Good. A little bonus there. Alright, time to fight. It's fighting time. Alright, one down.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Yep, and now we can dodge things a lot better. We have used our block from the scales. And we have used one of our blocks there. Continue to dodge all over the place, which is great. Alright, let's see if we can hit him again before he hits us. We did. And we now have captivated. We are able to knock down your chance of dodging and your chance of getting away.
Decimated.
And you are all sorts of done, buddy. All sorts of done. My man-at-arms will just keep yelling at you until you are stabbed to death by the spear bearers. Oh man.
Success
Okay,
so
so
clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
what's here? What's here? What's here? Oh, good stuff all around. We'll take those. Take those. And we'll get rid of the medicinal herbs, hoping that we don't need them anymore. Alright, and break.
Watch your
Sadness. However, that's alright. You, move back here. You're at least not likely to be targeted immediately. Alright, keep going. We're hungry, we eat. Because that's what adventurers do. Starting to get darker than I'm sure my heroes appreciate. Got the fish. It was trapped. That's fine. Okay. Let's focus on up. Whoever this guy hits. Oh, why couldn't you hit the guy? Oh, okay. Yes! Be powerful.
Anger is power. Unleash it.
Don't do it. Don't do that. Okay. We're going to bellow at them.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Ooh. That's not good.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy. Annihilated.
Okay.
Remind
That
yourself
did not go well for us.
confidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, I am dutifully reminded. We are out of food. So if a food thing happens, we're done. And if we happen to have another bad fight for us, we're done. Oh, look! Another fight.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
We will be serpent dancing all over this place.
The blood quickens.
Oh, you rejected my one. Just all of you buff yourselves so that you don't take damage. And then we will start waylaying as we must. That's fine. We're going to be rowing right through them. We have to. You won't die there, you won't die there. You'll be fine. Ugh. Another irrational person.
Reeling,
We will be fine. We'll be fine.
taken over the edge into madness.
Just take down the Guardian.
The ground quakes.
Ooh, that was a great crit. Fantastic.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Alright. And they're debuffed. The revenge. Okay, that's fine.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Let's just run them down. Overrun them. Now. Now is the time for it. Look at all this buffing we've got going on. Yeah, you're done. You're done, son.
Eradicated.
All sorts of done.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Alright. So I want to say we're gonna cut here. We're not going to risk anymore.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded
We are
to the
going
brave
to
and the
cut what we
foolhardy
can here.
alike.
I didn't even have to get rid of that. I'm so stupid. Alright. We almost got to explore 90% of the rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, which means we'd have to hit 2 more. We're not good enough to hit 2 more without losing somebody. We're going to abandon the quest. We're going to suffer the stress of defeat.
Do not ruminate on this fleeting failure.
But
The campaign is long, and victory will
we
come.
got enough. Yeah. Those are problems that we'll have to deal with. But with the cost of us cutting stress and everything,
Men, soldiers, and
6 more
outlaws,
recruits?
fools, and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Let's open up the barracks a bit. Who have we got? We are in need of another Vestal. Or at least another healer. Let's pop open.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
I think we're fine for now on recruits. We shall now spend the utmost on bringing our friends back from the brink of distress, because we have made it, guys. We have made it to where this is affordable. And that's fantastic for us. What we're going to go ahead and do here is, I know I said I wouldn't be trading a lot of heirlooms, but here I am doing it just so we can get the
claiming communion with the divine.
I should have done that before. Why do I always do that? Oh, I never do that. Okay. But let me all know in the comments below if you guys want to see more long videos like this. This will allow the next 4 videos that I make to be non-optional videos. So we'll have just long strings of optional videos, which I think for a series like this works. I don't know how well it will work for other videos that I do in the future, but I do know that it worked well here. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a great day, and I hope you guys all come back and see me soon. I'll see you all in the next one.
have seen, pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing. I could not look, nor could I look away.
Hello everyone, this is Briarsenal, and welcome back to Darkest Dungeon. So, in this episode, we are going to... let's take a look. Is everybody ready? Oh yeah, here it is. We are taking on the Necromancer. And I think we're going to do well. Probably. So, let's see what we want to do while we take him on, though. Because, hold on. Are you guys still all bad at things? Okay. So you should be fine. Dismas is fine. What about Anscott? Not too big of a problem. What about you, Brettville? Okay, you like to eat. That's fine. I too enjoy the food. What about you, Tibon? Oh, whoa. Corvid's Eye is actually really good. What about you, Bavent? Oh yeah, wonderful. We're taking you. Remembering how all my people work. We should be fine with that party setup. Okay, yeah, we're going to take on the Necromancer. We're doing it. It is something that will be done. I don't know if we will actually do it, but we will give it an attempt. Because right now we have more money. Soul Train, yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's give ourselves some buffs. Some bonuses. Unequip all trinkets, that way we have the extra trinkets. Just in case we need something. Yep. 20% extra health. That's always great. Let's go with the Berserk mask. Let's put that on. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Something that adds to dodge is always good. But what else should we put? Could go with a Martyr Seal. Doesn't sound like a bad option to me. Oh no, you're a damage dealer. I am okay with trading out a Dodge Stone for the Crucifix. You should kill that thing very quickly. We'll give you a Dodge Stone. And we will give you the Recovery Charm. And you shall receive Dodge Stone. What else could you use? We'll give you a Sun Cloak. Sun Cloak means we'll be wanting to keep the lights up. But we do that anyway. So, with us being all gooped out here, is a medium run, as most boss fights are. We're going to be, we're not going cheap. We're not going cheap at all on anything, because we don't want to have something bad happen to these folks. These are powerful.
Back with much of their intellect intact. A remarkable triumph for even the most experienced necromancer.
Yeah.
Freed from the trappings of their humanity, they plied their terrible trade anew. The dead reviving the dead, on and on, down the years. Forever.
So, Ancestor, I want to get something across to you. That's a problem even before the Eldritch Abominations.
Walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
Lucky for us, we're both. Let's do this. No, what are you doing? Quick, go back. Let's fight. Ooh, yeah. This'll be a fight. This will be a fight. Okay. He has relatively decent bleed resist. He is considered to be unholy, which you do not get a damage buff against.
A decisive
Yeah, there we go. That's good. Okay. Ow, that's a lot of damage. Oh man, it's really good though. I can't hit them both. I can attempt to give you a speed buff and a damage boost though. So we're going to do that. Where your stun resists. We'll start off nice and easy with a stun, or not a stun, a heal.
Continue the onslaught.
Oh wow, that's really good.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
It might, but I think we'll be fine. Yep, it resisted. Oh no. Alright, well that's unfortunate. Oh, that's doubly unfortunate. Okay. And now we will heal. And he's going to get another turn of being alive. No crit? Okay, unfortunate. See if we can get the stun. No such luck. This should hopefully do it though. There we go.
The beast, the greater the glory.
Agreed, but they took down the light. The promise of safety.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Have you tried? Alright. Keep moving. Oh, hi. Hi. Ah, not another ghoul. How did they both dodge, too? It's even worse. Ow. That's a lot of damage. It's not as much damage, but... Wait a minute. You're diseased? Ah, when did you get diseased? Gosh dang it. Your blight resist is very similar to your bleed resist. We'll power you up. Give you as much as we can give. Oh yeah, wonderful. That's a fantastic heal. That's a heal for all ages right there. Bleed. Gosh dang it. Yep. Stun 2. He's relatively stressed, which I don't like. You are soaking up the pain here.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
You heal him. That was amazing. Do that more.
Impressive. Sedated.
Alright. You're up to full. Alright.
The horror.
Indeed. Horrific indeed. Alright. Keep firing! Don't you... Yeah. You're supposed to be really good at stabbing things. I need to have you stab things more. Unfortunate. Alright, he dodged the disorienting blast.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
As long as we keep this crazy train rolling, we're fine.
The abyss
Gosh.
returns even the boldest.
Stop
gaze.
it! Okay, so for once we got the stun that we want. You're going to heal yourself. Just do that. Alright, he's done. He's done, he's done, he's done. Sorry I didn't sneak much there, but I was attempting to concentrate. How many fights will be in between us and the boss? Hey! Thanks, buddy.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
That's right. I'm proud of you, buddy. Good job.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
This is good. Hopefully there's not another fight. We just want to get through this and get to the big fight. Oh, I feel like it's one of these rooms up here. It's gotta be, right?
In Radiance, may we find victory. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Well, that's good, except we have fights everywhere. Okay. Let's head this way. Nope, not yet. This party is...
The light, the
We'll
promise of
see.
safety.
We will see. He was trying to tempt me so hard. Hit the guy in the back. Hit you in the front. That's good damage. Alright. Little love tap missed. You're slowly getting back up to full health. Fire the cannon.
Their formation is broken.
Alright.
Maintain the offensive.
8 damage, huh? He's got a bunch of more stun resist. We will buff you for next round. That should be all we need. We'll do party healing across the board. Just because everybody's a little hurt and nobody's really badly hurt.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Disease charm. In light of what we have here, we'll take the disease charm. We aren't going to use it though. This isn't one of those things where I'm like, hey, we'll just put it on. No, we're serious. This is serious time. It's time for a oh yes, we got the surprise too. That's wonderful. Okay, not enough for the kill. That's not as effective. Nothing's as effective as it used to be because we're in a higher level, but hey, 50% chance we got 50-50. Wonderful. Alright, if we focus up here, we might be able to get the stun. We didn't get the stun, but we got damage, so that's something. Alright. Graveyard Slash and an Axe Blade. And now we go into initiative. These guys probably have very high initiatives, yep. The damage is fine, it's the stress I'm more worried about. Please be heroic. Yes! Alright.
Adversity can foster hope and resilience.
Both of you get blighted. I don't want to see the negativity.
Devastating blow.
I don't want to see it at all. Alright, well if you're going to heal, seek glory.
Sedated.
Oh man, you guys are all done.
Press this advantage. Give them
Now we can focus up attacks on him.
a powerful blow.
Alright. Stop dumping goblets on my Vestal, please. Hey, that's pretty good. Now heal everybody.
Passion is a rarity in the
Okay.
fevered
Not a lot, but we'll take it. Oh, Dismas, no. Dismas, no. Heal again, please.
sedated.
These two are already dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
There's the crit. Okay.
A trifling but a victory nonetheless.
Let's have some folks eat. We eat so that we may gain fortune. To fortune and fortune's favor.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Nope.
Now it must be carried home.
We do not. I swear if it's this one down here, I'm going to be so upset. 90%. There we go. Oh, bring it on. Oof. Okay. Alright. Focus. He needs healing. As quick as possible. Good. Good heals.
How quickly the tide turns.
Heal him. Just keep healing him until he's looking better. Ooh. This fight is rough on us right now. He's dead. He's not dead yet. Let's throw down a party heal. Everybody needs it. A little bit. No. Oh no.
Despondence set the stage
Yep.
for heroism or cowardice.
Which sucks.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is fantastic, except... whatever we do, it's not going to actually get the kill here. Both of you have stun resist. You have a blight resist that's pretty high too, but... Gosh dang it. Just let my leper tank.
A momentary abatement.
Yeah, so you're hurting. I'm glad that being stalwart means you just continuously reduce stress. That's just so good. Alright. Why?
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Alright, one down.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
No. No. I should probably... That's a really good hit. Heal everybody. Oh, we have got to figure out how to get that Divine Comfort to do better. I know it's pretty good to be healing everybody and keeping everybody from dying, but it's just... we have these problems. We have the bleed and the... and it's stopping anybody from getting a nice proper healing. Look at this. 4 damage per round. No wonder she's being put on death's door every round. I agree the grave can wait. It should have been waiting.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Okay, they're dead. We're not. However, that was awful for us. Okay. This is the room we get rest. This is the room we get rest.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Feast. All of you. Right now we're kind of... we're in a place. Okay, that prevents nighttime ambush. Are you afflicted with the worries? Oh, you get more stress than anybody, and yet you're doing the most fine. No, actually, he's doing the most fine, but you know what I mean. Let's clean your guns. You do some reflection. You give yourself the cure. That's kind of all we got. Alright. Let's see how this fight goes.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay, no fight. Here he is. Let's do it.
Nightmare-made material.
Fight as quickly as you can. No holding back.
Sedated.
Get buffed. Get angry. Hit him. Ooh. Not good, but alright. Didn't I... yeah, I buffed all sorts of range skills. Why aren't I using those? Nope, he has a stun resist. We have now done all of our buffs. There we go. Just start hitting him. Do not let him have any respite.
Ringing ears.
Oof.
Vision. The end approaches.
Ah. Dismiss.
Unnerved.
Okay.
Balanced.
We'll need to be doing some healing. I like how you crit on the only one guy who didn't need it. Oh, why did he dodge? How did he dodge? I don't like it. Don't protect him. Okay, he's being protected right now. Keep blighting him.
Masterfully executed.
Ugh, I don't like that.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Ooh, a death blow. No. Oh, guys, he's gone. That means we can focus our healing a bit, I guess. It's kind of all we got.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Heal. Alright. Ah. Nobody's actually dealing damage to the Necromancer anymore. Nobody's actually dealing damage to the thing that can kill us. Or to the thing that will kill us. So it's time to focus off. Time to focus up. We gotta focus up. You are our new tank, unfortunately. Okay. We're slowly healing. It's not enough. It's not enough when he does that.
To break.
Damn it, Dismas.
Even the aged oak will fall to the tempest's winds.
There's not a dang thing we can do. Oh no!
Or the foolhardy.
Oh, this is unfortunate. But we're... Oh no, wait. That's not why I meant to do it all.
It will wait.
Oh, in theory you could do this. But you can't. Can you even do any healing from the front line? You cannot.
The sin is not in being outmatched, but in failing to recognize it.
Oh, and I failed to recognize it when our leper was killed, but honestly, I just... Oh, we lost so much stuff back there. We lost everything they were holding. Dang it. Alright, guys. The Necromancer Lord was too much for us.
You cannot learn a thing you think you know.
Yep. Oh, that was bad for us, but
Ancient and crumbling, the Abbey's masonry fares no better than the faith of its congregation.
that we just need a tank. We need an actual tank to be along with us. Doing what we did was not incredibly helpful. Oh, we lost, but we did what we could with a bad situation. We were doing spectacularly until our tank fell, and then everything fell apart. However, that is going to end it for this episode of Darkest Dungeon. We will have our revenge eventually upon the Necromancer Lord, and we will come back and we will take a look here to know about the Fallen. Anscott and Bavent. Guys were masterful in your duties, but could not make it. I'm sorry for that. But we will avenge you. And soon enough, this abbey will be restored. Which I keep saying almost every episode, but we're making progress almost every episode. So until then, I will see you all in the next one.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Hello everyone, this is Briarsenal. Welcome back to Darkest Dungeon. In the last episode, we had our butts handed to us by the Necromancer Lord. And we must now suffer the fact that two of our heroes are highly stressed and are out, and two of them did not make it with us. So, it is my thinking that we start thinking about our revenge right now. And what we are going to do. Let me think up a strategy real quick. Who are we taking? What are we doing? What will we be facing? Okay. I think I know who we're taking, what we're doing, and what we're facing. Let's go ahead. Reynold. Reynold, you stay there. Your imposter syndrome needs to go. Corvid's eye needs to stay. We'll be doing both. We'll be doing both. So, we're going to be taking on the Brigand 8 Pounder. You. Go.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
I agree. So, we have already done this for everybody else. We need to make sure it is done across the board. All the time. We keep our soldiers best equipped. Especially if they're going to be going out into the field. Okay. Now, in terms of skills, you have probably one of the worst skill sets for what we're looking for. Bam, 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 bam. Definitely a position 4. That's fine. I think I already have a strategy in mind. It's very similar to the strategy we were already thinking of. I think we're good. Let's destroy the Brigand 8 Pounder. This is how we're going to do it. We are taking along our 3 shield breakers, as is our mission. And we will bring along our newest healer. She's going to provide them with healing. They are going to be wailing on the boss. Let's take this down. I believe this is a, I believe the Brigand 8 Pounder, for those of you who are not aware, like I said, I've played this game a couple of times before. I've never actually beaten the game, but the Brigand 8 Pounder is a cannon. And I believe the cannon has a high protection value. So in order to deal good damage against it, that's why we're using the shield breakers and we're having the healer along, because we need a healer all the time, at every second. I don't have enough. Let's sell some of those trinkets that I had just for this occasion. Gosh, everybody is near dead. Okay. There those are. Okay. No, I think this is it. I think that's all we're taking. Let's go.
Simple folk are by their nature loquacious.
What does the word loquacious mean? Does anybody know?
It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my
Tending to talk a great deal. So talk a lot.
To ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square.
Interesting.
The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
That's right. And our best way to face it is taking out everything around it. Missed. Okay.
Back to the pit.
One down. Okay. We resist the first bleed.
Another
One down.
cleansed from our lands.
Second one hurt.
Executed with impunity.
And it's down. Bad dog. I'm so sorry. Alright. I can almost guarantee you for a fact that that is not the room we're looking for. You. Money.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay. She's going to attempt to stress you. You're going to attempt to, we're going to attempt to take on these.
Press this advantage.
Alright.
Give them no
One
quarter.
down. Second one's wounded. And it's stunned, which effectively means it's dead.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And get stunned. Man, everybody is missing. You guys okay? You guys can hit things, correct? Just making sure. Okay.
Surges as the
Okay,
enemy
you guys
crumbles.
can hit things. You spooked me for a second because you guys acted like you couldn't hit a thing.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted. And
All right.
purpose is made clear.
You're not going to die here. You'll be fine.
Obliterated.
Alright. So far, I gotta say, these shield breakers are wonderful and amazing.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Heal yourself, kill an enemy. Excellent. Alright, it's your last turn alive, buddy. What are you gonna do? Stress the healer? Okay, go for it. Congrats. You stress the healer. And that's all you'll get to
As the
do.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Alright, we're heading off in this direction. Because obviously, you do it. You're fine. Oh, good. We got a lot of money out of this. And we got a bunch of food. Which means, snack up. Snack up. An excess of food means we don't have to be as hungry. Or as, you know, near dead. Oh, rabies. Come on. That sucks. Alright.
Be gone, fiend. Another one falls.
Alright, 2 of them down. Look, stop it, man. He's already got rabies. Alright. They're down.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh. Just these guys. Alright. Easy peasy. And down.
As victories mount, so too will
Why?
resistance.
Why did you do that? Oh. Just purify the food, you idiot.
Promise of safety.
Gosh.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Alright, we got some treasure.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Let's do this fight.
Require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. So you have armor. Oh, nice. Everybody dodge. Everybody do the dodge.
Annihilated.
Fantastic. One guy down.
Decimated.
2 guys down. And a stun. And a stun.
Victory.
Oh, that's fantastic. Alright. Six damage per round if we can do 3. Yeah, he's dead. That was a perfect fight for us.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
That was wonderful. Alright, so given the fact that we're close to the boss, and you're almost all the way stressed out, but
Circle in the
not
dark.
quite.
The battle may yet be won.
We want to take everything here. Encourage. Encourage. Okay. Snake skin. We don't need to do snake eyes. I am surprised that it did not have us do another fight there.
If only treasure
I kinda thought it
stops
would.
the flow of
Just given
otherworldly corruption.
the general knowledge that we have. Alright, let's continue going. Alright, left or right, guys? What are we feeling? I say we go left. If you guys said right, well, it's gonna stink when I'm wrong, huh?
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Alright. And the boss is right here. Right behind the store, right? No? Why didn't you guys tell me? Well, some of you probably did tell me. Some of you probably told me. But I think the rest of you were just as dumb as I was.
Glittering gold, trinkets
Eat.
and baubles, paid for in blood.
There we go. Keeping ourselves well fed on this adventure is actually really good for us. It's real good for our health. Am I slurring my words? I might be. And we don't have as much light as we would like. There's the tank.
Technology, an engine of destruction.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Oof. Okay. He does a blanket fire. What are you going to do? Another fire in the hole, I see. Uh-oh. Boom.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Okay, so everybody almost died. Alright, so you're dead.
More blood
Oh.
soaks the soil, feeding the
Okay,
evil
well
therein.
that's a pain in the ass. Especially when we were so close to being done with the fight. Man.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Oh boy.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Oh, you are the worst healer. The worst healer.
A devastating blow.
A crit for 2. Amazing.
A corpse of twisted metal and splintered wood. at home amongst the headstones.
Alright. And lucky us, we don't have to deal with all those guys.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Alright, we're returning to the hamlet now. Unfortunately, one of us died because the 8-pounder actually managed to blast a hole into all of us. I kind of forgot I was supposed to take out the matchstick guy. And just, you know, fight multiple fronts there. However, the strategy didn't work out too terribly bad otherwise. We need to do things about what's happening, but oh hey, yeah, we will gladly take on some new folks. Glad to have them. And I don't know why I took that many, but it's probably because I felt bad. Okay, so you're fine. We're going to dismiss you already.
Another soul battered and broken.
Not really. That guy's fine. He's honestly fine. Oh, we're close. We're close. Can I trade in some of these to make us closer? I think I can. And there we go. The Abbey is nearly done, as I have been saying for the past 10 or so episodes that it will be. I can't wait to get that done so I can focus on things that are probably more important. But hey, it worked out. We defeated the Brigand 8-pounder. Let's see. I think we're doing alright. Those are trinkets, I suppose. Meh. That's what I have to say about that. It's just meh. We have a decent amount of things leveled up. The hamlet's looking pretty nice. Let's see. What'll we be doing next? Why don't I preview a little bit? The Swine Prince. Interesting. Or the Sodden Crew. We will be doing one of these. I'm kind of leaning toward the Swine Prince just because Thing from the Stars is over in the Cove this week and we don't want to run into that right before a big boss fight.
In time, you will know the tragic extent
so I
of
think
my failings.
I think that's what we're going to do. We'll be going after the Sodden Crew, which is apparently, I didn't even know I could look at this, but that's what it looks like. And once we have defeated all of this, we will have completed the Ancestor's Path part of things. We still need to defeat the Gibbering Prophet and the Necromancer Lord from the ruins. We need to defeat the Hag Witch and the Brigand 16-pounder from the Weald. We have to defeat the Beguiling Siren and the Sodden Crew from the Cove, and I'm guessing the Incohate Flesh and the Swine Prince are from the you know what I mean, from the Cove. Then afterwards we have the Colors of Madness to go through. We need to go through the Darkest Dungeon. Of course we do. That is something we'll be doing when I have level 6 people to do it with. So far, Brettville is our only person that can do so. Epilogue, conclude the final stage of your campaign, which we have not done correctly yet. And then I'll have to get all these journals to figure out things about that. And of course, we'll have to activate the Crimson Court at some point. I just haven't wanted to do that yet because they recommend not to. So, I think that is all that we will be doing in this episode. Thank you all so much for tuning in. This is Briarsenal. I hope you all have a great day. Hello everyone, this is Briarsenal and welcome back to Darkest Dungeon. In this video we are going to start putting folks in stress relief. Particularly you two. And then you are going to get this disease cured. Well, let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and get you cured. And let's see. This needs to be our next project after the Abbey. We need to lock in our beneficial quirks on our best heroes and focus that down. But I am getting that Abbey done. If I remember correctly, we're just one away. Alright. So, in this episode, we'll be taking on the Sodden crew. Nope. No, we're not. Take on the Swine Prince. I have to remember what the heck I'm doing for that, though. Okay, Reynald. You're coming along. You can come along as well. Who else should I bring? I suppose a healer would be good. And we'll bring along somebody else who's relatively competent just to make sure that things go well. Let's equip some trinkets. Let's see. What have we got here? What have we got? That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. What else do we got? Right now we're just stocking up on health and such, but that is so good. Giving all that dodge. What else can I give you? Take lots of food in case stuff goes wrong. Take lots of torches. That works. Hmm. Okay. This should be fine.
The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master. Those from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality. The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly.
Yeah, I bet.
A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
And it shall be. Alright, let's keep going.
The light, the promise of safety.
My guess is the boss is down here.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Alright, here we go. Let's see.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Executed with impunity.
All right. Ooh, what's that? What is it? Ooh, that's not good. It's not the worst, but it's not good.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
However, I think the team I brought might be a tad bit overpowered
As the light
for
gains purchase,
this
spirits
excursion,
are lifted,
but I also don't
purpose
care
is
that
made
much.
clear. Continue the onslaught.
All right.
Destroy them all.
Hey, they're hurting. They are hurting. You resisted the disease. That's great.
Press this advantage.
All right, one down.
No quarter. Confidence surges as the enemy
All right,
crumbles.
one down.
Masterfully executed.
Look at all that debuff. And he's down. All right. So let's go ahead and
Victory,
take our loot.
but a victory nonetheless.
So right now, as well as we are doing, I think we're going to fight the boss and then we're going to camp. And we are going to loot the ever-loving heck out of this place.
In Radiance, may we find
So let's do
victory.
this. Alright.
It is a travesty. wandering mountain of hatred and rage. A devastating blow.
He has no resistance. Not bad, not bad. But what about that one? Haha! Alright, he's marked him. You want to take out the little one kind of toward the end. And yep, that's a big hit, but it's actually not the worst thing. And we dodged there, so that's even better. Alright.
The thing is even more horrible in death.
Alright, Wilbur.
Action cannot come soon enough.
It's just you and me. Oh, wow. All he's doing is attempting to stun us all. It will not work. And there we go.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I am constantly reminded of that. All the time. Mostly by you, my dear narrator. Okay. There we go. There's both of those. I'm going to continue adventuring. We're going to rest up.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companionship.
Why would I inflict more stress on myself? Let's see. Okay. Alright, there we go. And we got all the stress taken care of. We prevented nighttime ambush. We healed a bit. So there we go. And we improved our scouting chances, which I think is excellent. There we go. Got him surprised. Alright, you're already dead. He's dead. And he's dead. Alright, fight's over. And we win just as easily as that.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I never doubted that. Alright, let's continue on. No, no! Gosh dang it. Bloodthirsty. Oh, yay. Gosh dang it. Alright, I guess we'll figure out what's in this room.
A handsome reward.
Heirlooms, fantastic.
Task well performed.
Yeah, we looted that crate real good. Alright, we surprised him.
Another
Now it's time to finish him.
cleansed from our lands. Back to the pit.
Alright, now we have just this one left. If it's blighted, yep, it's dead. Alright. Heal him. There we go, that's a heal. Well done. Oh, okay, we can take stress off of somebody else and put it onto this character. But
Great is the
we're
weapon
fine.
that cuts on its own.
I don't think the debuff charm is that important. We'll take these instead. Who has really bad stuff? Not you. Reynald, I'm glad I brought you along for this. You have stuff, but it's not that bad. Yeah, Reynald, you got this one. Okay. Not the one that I actually cared about, but, you know, that's fine. Anyway, let's keep going. Let's go ahead and move to this room. Remember, we only have, like, yeah, 2 more battles, and I was wanting to,
Cruel machinations spring to life
to do something about that,
with a
but
singular purpose.
I was dumb and moved way too far. Alright, and thus we continue onward. See, that extra scouting chance is just so good for us.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Let's see, based off of what we got here, I no longer need shovels. This is good information to have. Yeah, there's 5 fights left in the entire thing. And to be honest, we are performing spectacularly.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Especially when we keep surprising them like this.
Strength to follow it.
Both of them are debuffed. This one's hopefully dead. Yep. That one's dead. And Crusader, can you finish it?
Obliterated.
Wonderful.
This expedition at least promises success.
Yeah, we're definitely a little bit overpowered for the area. Whoops, my bad. We'll take that. And we're not going to care too much. Because there is loot to be found everywhere. Hello. Alright. Get damaged. Alright, your drums will doom us a little bit. We'll take down that guy. Take down that guy and hit you. Yeah, there we go.
Destroyed.
Yeah, I definitely brought along some very powerful people for this. But I don't care that much. If things happen to be easy in this game once, I'm okay with that. And there we go.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Could be.
Wealth beyond measure.
Look at all that
Awarded
food.
to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Eat. All of you. And there we go. I mean, that's all I honestly feel like taking. What is the most like effective way to do this? Do we go here, 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 back to here, and then here, here, or here, 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 here? Yeah, we have like 15 moves to do. Alright. Let's do what we can here. Hey, a buff, nice. Even better, it's a buff that lasts until camp. And we don't even plan on camping. Alright. One down. Almost. Almost. Alright. Indeed. What terrible strength. Oh no. Whatever will we do? He's done. You don't have as much dodge. And there we go.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Not dropping anything else yet. I know I'm carrying a lot of supply items, but there are a lot of curios that we can plunder off of. And I'm keeping the supply items to try to make sure I am hitting major curios that require the supply items to be successful. Like the keys we definitely have to have. Everything else is okay, but it's just really making sure. I think I know what we'll do. We'll hit here.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
We might just back up. And although that's not like the best thing to do, it's also not the craziest thing that we're going to do either. Ah, here we go.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay, so we're keeping this. What are we prepared to drop for it, though? Well, we use the bandages. I don't think we'll need the bandages. Let's continue on. I hope we don't get bombarded by hunger checks for some reason. And that didn't sound pleasant. Alright, let's do this. Flashing daggers. Ugh. Wow, they lived just long enough to get their turns off. He's dead.
Death by inches.
And get up here to the front. And done.
The slow death, unforeseen.
It's very nice.
Unforgiving.
We don't need that. I think we've gotten our use out of the holy water. So there we go. We'll drop the money for right now. Let's keep going. Only got one last fight to do. It should go fairly well. We'll be able to look at that curio. Jeez. Hungry, hungry hippos, you all.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Oh, okay, wow. So the one trinket that I actually kept. Excellent. And we get stabbed. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, fantastic. They didn't do it. Alright, two of them down.
Perhaps the turning point.
Now we just need to get rid of the corpses. This guy in the back, we really can't hit him. There we go. Bring him up slightly to the front here. And throw on the good old vulnerability hex. That way he's less likely to dodge. And bam, he's done. He's all sorts of done.
Foolish horrors. Low and driven into the mud.
Dang right. Alright. Let's get rid of these boots. We will take on this. Let's hope that this gives me more than 250 worth of
Glittering
oh yeah.
gold, trinkets and baubles.
See?
Or in blood.
See, it's almost like I know what I'm doing in this game. Almost. You guys seem to doubt me sometimes. But I get the job done, do I not? And there we go. Oh, I should have kept the journal and threw away the key. But oh well. And we got that done well. Very well. Much better than I thought it would be, at least. I thought the boss would at least give us more trouble than what they did. Stress faster. Okay, that's not the worst thing. You're sickly, which gives you disease resist. You've also got a disease that takes away your disease resistance.
Family name, once so well regarded, is now
Oh.
barely whispered aloud.
Unfortunately, I can't do that. Or I would. I'd hire an experienced grave robber after the performance that we just seen. How close are we? Oh, we're close enough. Aren't we? Yeah, we're close enough. And we've done it. The Abbey is done, guys. It's done. Look at that. In all of its glory. We have finally finished off the Abbey. This almost feels like my most like my most like the most progress I've made in an episode yet. Alright, so now that we have that done, we'll probably focus on the sanitarium and the guild. The guild itself needs a lot of paintings, which we just kind of gave up. But honestly speaking, not too terribly much more. What about the blacksmith? The blacksmith needs a lot of deeds. This needs the same. Hold on. I'm trying to think. I'm calculating. Not actually calculating anything, but I think once the sanitarium is done, we have no need for busts anymore. Well, I guess experienced recruits requires busts. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, because then that just means we'll start trading in busts for everything else, even though it doesn't really matter. You guys have seen that I am willing to trade to get some projects done, even though I didn't necessarily want to. Anyway, so we need more cells. Yeah. We need more cells so we can start tossing people in there, getting their bad quirks removed, making sure some of the good quirks that we like stay locked in. And that should help our roster significantly get through battles and such. Likewise with the guild and the blacksmith, just making sure that our heroes are well equipped and able to do the job that we want them to do. But I think that's all that we're going to be able to get done this episode. Thank you all so much for tuning in. This has been Briarsenal, and I hope you all have a great day. Hello everyone, this is Briarsenal, and welcome back to Darkest Dungeon. I think it is now finally our time to take on the Sodden crew.
Before the crows and rats made
We did fantastic in our last, let's go ahead. Yeah, we'll take a vessel.
Pious and unrelenting.
She better be. But we're taking her on just in case somebody else doesn't make it. Whatever the case, though, I think we can actually take on. Okay. Even still. You don't have any of the moves, but that's alright. We'll get you the moves. Oh, you have the moves. Let's get the moves where we want them. Alright. That should work just fine. Yeah, so here's what we will do. we're going to take you out just because I happen to know a secret. Flashing daggers. That should be fine. Yeah, this should work out fantastically. So I think the reason I took out our bleed guys because we're going to the cove, and most things in the cove don't bleed that well. So we're going to go down there, see if we can wreck the Sodden crew, and get everything we need to get done. Let's see. The Sodden crew, they're probably undead is my guess. But they're wraiths, so the Eldritch might do good, but I'm just going to stick on what I can stick on for right now. We'll get the extra speed, we'll do that. We're just going to give you so much dodge it's going to be funny. And I think this is going to be fine. I don't like the Gambler's Charm on our level 3 Crusader. I'd prefer that he have as much of a chance of life if something were to happen. However, it's the Moon Cloak. We have a Sun Cloak though. That's alright. I think we're fine as it is. Everybody should be ready and good. We will load up as per usual. This is the cove, so at least 4 shovels, at least 3 medicinal herbs. I actually do want a couple of anti-venoms. As always, a bunch of skeleton keys. Alright, taking a look through, is there anything else that we need? Nope, we should be good. Let's do this.
Prying eyes had become a nuisance along the old road, and so I undertook to receive my most curious deliveries by way of marine shipments.
Alright.
A sheltered jetty was accessible by a narrow stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below.
Okay. But how did this go horribly wrong and these people become monsters?
The poor devils, chained and drowning for eternity.
But why? Why are they chained and drowning for eternity? Ancestor, what did you do this time?
Wealth beyond measure. And the fool
Oh, bless me. Alright, let's do this.
A blazing star
Okay. 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 These guys, if I remember, do not have a lot of blight resistance. We're going to hit them with all the blight stuff that we can. Alright, that ensures that at least one of you are going to die.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. Our AoEs are all out. 2 of them are dead.
Great is the
One of them is badly
its own.
wounded. And we are doing just fine. Look at all that dodge he's got. Oh, it's so good. That's fine. Oh. Oh, we didn't get the finisher. That's unfortunate.
For death by inches.
Look at that heal. What a heal. Alright, he's already finished, so you just want to go all out, Crusader? Just blap. Alright. Good amounts of damage.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Alright, no surprise, no problem. Uh-oh. No, no buffing. And no healing either. That's cheating. You're not supposed to be allowed to heal and such. Alright. Yeah, go ahead and whack these guys. One of them's going to die because of that. Alright, and a dodge. Uncharacteristic given the circumstance, but...
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Alright. Two of them down. So, I know I said that healing is cheating, but it doesn't count when I do it. So, just keep that in mind. Let's see. We got the blight.
As the fiend falls,
And you should be done. Yeah, you're done.
blossoms.
All sorts of done. It doesn't necessarily matter now, does it?
The slow death.
Alright, fantastic.
Unforeseen.
What have we got?
Unforgiving.
Free stuff. And we'll take the gold. Alright. Okay. Interesting. Whoa! Damage and speed. Alright, I like this already. Let's go ahead and continue our movement. We'll take this torch. Alright, we could have used some scouting, but... Oh, I thought it would have healed them as well.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Well, my guess is the boss is up this way. It's just a guess. I unfortunately do not know for sure, because we can't seem to scout.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
And I may be slightly spoiled
Blood.
by the fact that we were scouting like crazy earlier. Oh, here we go. Let's take them down. Let's take them all down.
Their formation is broken.
One of them's down.
Maintain the offensive.
Let's see, that's 10 to 20. 6 to 11. Those are good odds.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
You're dead before your next turn no matter what. That's okay, he's already dead. All you're doing is making it more of a pain for me to murder you. Quick, blight him. Blight him to heck.
Well struck.
Alright. Crusader, it's all up to you. And he's done.
Gently.
And he is done.
This is how a life is taken.
Oh, wow. That's interesting.
The light, the promise of safety.
We'll take it just because it's interesting. I don't know if we'll ever use it, but it's there. Alright. Marching on through. Dodging traps.
Finding the stuff is
Ooh.
only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay. We got some interesting things here. What do we want to lose for them? We'll lose you for the moon ring. And we'll lose you for the diamonds. Now, I do hope...
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and
Alright.
purpose is made clear.
We got the surprise on them. That's great. Alright. Daggers have been flashed. Our assault upon their back line is going great.
Obliterated.
Alright, he's already dead because he didn't heal himself that turn. And you're going to protect him because he's low on health. But however, he's already dead. That means all what you have to do is focus on you.
A powerful blow.
Alright, he's been debuffed. And if we go for the whack, he's mostly dead. And he is dead. Let's just pile it on there a bit more. Nailed it. We'll just pump you so full of blight, and then we won't even kill you with it. Oh wow.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
So my guess is next room's the boss.
Gathered close in tenuous
And I
firelight.
may just be saying that because... Hey, nice, good job. You got things that are good. Interesting. Ooh, that's a big hit to our dodgiest character. Very big. Alright, same strategy doesn't work as well when it's only a small group, but we'll give it a go here. Yep, he's dead. Alright, and give a whack to the guy in the back. Finish off the guy in the front. That guy's dead. Next turn, if one of our guys goes first, which they do, throw a dagger right into the gut. Get that little buff.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh good, that burns away even the ones that say until camp. Okay, that's great to know actually. I've been being dumb and haven't even been considering that.
We find victory.
So our dodgiest character has returned. Hello, is this the Sodden crew? Oh, it is.
The captain shouts his orders.
All hands on deck, huh?
Obeys.
Okay, so this guy... A boarding clutch. Oh, okay. Not the worst, not the worst. Let's go ahead and whack that guy. What? Oh. Okay. Did that guy just heal? Wait a minute. Also, aren't you supposed to get bonuses against marked targets? I have no idea anymore. Wait a minute. Why are you at full health? Something ain't right here. I don't like it. Okay. I think I understand the strats.
Decimated.
So A, die. And what we will have to be doing here is just pile on the... Okay, so right now you get all the buffs that they normally get. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's try to get this guy killed. Okay. See, that worked, but I don't like it. Because we didn't actually hit them at all. So, let's focus them. Can always try for a stun, I suppose. Hey, now he can't chain us. Works out great. Our cultist probably does need to heal. So heal yourself, buddy. There you go. Yeah, he's got some solid hits off on us, but all hands on deck. You can call that again, but you can't summon another guy. So we are piling on damage. Alright. And here's to our Crusader killing him in one hit. There we go. Alright. All hands on deck. We'll shadow fade you to get you into position. Alright, we have him down to half of his health. Question, can we kill him in one hit? We can. We did not, though. Which means this asshole is going to heal a bit more. Yep. Now, of course, he is taking damage like crazy. But he is also healing. It's fine. Because the guy who can help you just did. This is fine. Heal yourself. You're doing much better. Ooh. And there we go.
A sailor's death for captain and crew. Fitting.
And there we go. Let's continue adventuring, though. Because, I don't know. We're in decent shape. We're in decent shape. We got a few buffs on us that we can use. Personally speaking, it's not like we need to go on for too much longer. We've got quite a few trinkets here. We've got some money. I don't know if it's enough for this to really be considered like a profit venture, but it's something, so it's kind of what we're working with. Yeah, eat. Come on, guys. If you are hungry, you will have food. And, ooh. Alright. Madness. I'm glad that we got the scout. That tells us a bit here. No. I think we need anti-venom for that to be a success. So We'll march down this hallway.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
And this is why I'm glad to have kept shovels around. Alright, let's do this fight. Flashing daggers. They stress out Reynald a bit. But that's okay.
A decisive pummeling.
Fantastic. And he's already dead. So Reynald, if you just want to whack on the Guardian a bit. Go for a stun. Why not?
The ground quakes.
Alright. Get the guy in the back. And that guy's down. Which means we can now weaken and debuff you. Hit you with our sword. And poison you. Come down with the blight. And because he did, he is done. We'll finish him off early. Probably. Maybe. But he's done. Guys, he's already dead. Yeah, we'll take him down with the curse.
This expedition at least promises success.
I'm glad that does. Alright, I think we will just end this run with this. Given that we got a large amount of loot from this chest. And we're not going to be greedy and have things go terribly, horrifically wrong on us. Alright. And for our trouble, we got quite a few things to upgrade things. Things to upgrade things. I am worthy. Okay, so Sydney, you're starting to get all the good stuff. We have 2 level 4s now, and we almost have a couple of other. Oh man, this came along nicely. These past couple things. Oh,
no peace for this wretched soul.
We can bring somebody back. Ansgot. Ansgot, return to us. Return back from the grave. Yes.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
Welcome home, my friend. Oh, that's good. We got Reynald back from this, man. Caretaker. Bury nobody incredibly deep, for they shall return to join us. It's like another episode of Dragon Ball Z. Alright. And let's get some people worked on. There we go. Okay, man. We need some busts. Is there anything else we want to upgrade with just crest? Because right now we have quite a few crests. Yeah, let's reduce the trinket cost.
Rarities and curios. Sold at a profit, of course.
Now it is reduced as much as it can be. So these are the cheapest we can probably get some of these trinkets. And then we will focus on getting the wagons upgraded. And the Nomad wagon will be done, which is not a goal that we necessarily had, but it's a nice little side journey we had along the way. Everything's looking hopeful, which could all change at any time and go horribly wrong, but it's what we have. It's what we have, and it's what we're working towards. So I want to thank you all so much for joining me on this adventure. Let's see what we'll be doing in the next episode. Well, it's not like we have a lot of things unlocked. We do, however, have really powerful folks we could probably try to take on to the farmstead. However, let's see. Given what we know, it's something we'll have to take a look at. The next episode, I might just do another long optional episode where we just go through a bunch of different things, because we don't want to take on this asshole yet. He is tough, and we do not have a tank, a frontline person capable of holding him off yet. Which is honestly what we need. We need a tank, because that's what doomed us last time. Our tank died on us, and he was gone. And we just couldn't do anything to get him back. So, I think that's what we're looking at. We might just do a string of quests. Yeah, we might just do a string of quests, try to get some folks leveled up, try to, I don't know what a worthy goal is because I've been preaching on that abbey for so long. Ha! Get it? Yeah, I know you guys will. But we might just start getting the Sanitarium, Guild, Blacksmith. These two I'm not as hopeful on because they are just really costly on documents and such. Like even getting the furnace fully upgraded right now is just a pain. However, that is what we are looking toward. We need to start using the survivalist a bit more. There's a couple of things we need to start using more, like, but I think we'll get everything taken care of and figured out. And in the meantime, I want to thank you all so much for watching. This has been Briarsenal. I hope you all have a great day, and thanks for tuning in.
We'll stave off infection and neutralize contagion.
Yeah, that's kind of what they're for. And we got a decent bit of trinkets. Nothing big, nothing small. Just like a healthy haul. This is fine. We're getting people leveled up, which is of course going to mean that. Oh yes.
Makes this place perfect for the study of suffering.
Treatment and medical wards are free. We are upgrading the shit out of the sanitarium. I do not care. We need more cells. Trade it all in. Oh, yes.
Curious methodologies and apparatus can calm even the most tormented soul.
Oh, it's a shame that we can't get... Yeah, there's no way we'd be able to get anything more than that. But yes, getting things for free is fantastic. Okay. What do we want to do? Reynald, let's stick you in here. Let's lock that in. Yeah, of course, shackles. Why wouldn't you get shackles? Plus 10% damage if torch below. We don't need that. Don't need that. You're fine, essentially. What about Anscott? Anscott has a lot of things. Yeah, let's do Anscott as well. We'll get Faded and Mercurial taken off. And that's for free as well. Is there anybody that has a disease? Nobody here has a disease. That's fine. But man, that was great. I feel like we don't have an arbalist, so we'll take one.
Bandage and pillage. The dancing steps of war.
Correct. Oh man, that was great. I'm glad that we were able to get some stuff done for free. Free stuff is always nice. So, let's continue. Let's pick... Oh, we've unlocked another boss, have we? Another hag. This time it's an actual, you know, actual problem, eh? Well, this I think we can do. Sorry. Folks, this is a mission for the veterans. Let's see who we can send. Dismas can go along. Sydney can also go along. We can just knock down any bleed resist she has and just bleed her like there's no tomorrow. Which I think is what we're going to do. And we'll take along you so you can do all our healings. Honestly speaking, we should be relatively overpowered because we have a very high level healer here. But let's plaster on the trinkets anyway. Swordsman's Crest. Yes, do that. Health Stone. Yes, do that. Martyr Seal and Dodge Stone. Satchel and Dodge Stone. Dodge Stone and... Dodge Stone and what? Healthstone, why not? That should be everything that we need. Let's load up on something to eat. Okay. I think we're good. Just in case.
Her knowledge of horticulturalism and its role in various arcane practices impressed me greatly.
Okay.
My licentious impulse gave way to a genuine professional respect.
Wait, no!
Together, we began to plant.
Doing the hag means that this is no longer an optional episode. What am I doing? Ah! Okay. I will be ending this episode after we defeat the hag. As long as we defeat the hag. Just because I apologize so much, guys. I wasn't expecting to do something important. Okay, so. Well, I was expecting to do something important. I forgot what I was doing in the middle of doing it, though. I forgot that we were in the middle of a thing here. Oh, okay, wow. You guys are strong. Bam. We hit ya. Now we'll stun ya. No? No stun? Okay. Try to remember. Yeah, so we should be opening vein as much as we can with you. He's going to take a swipe at you. You take the swipe. And you also take the swipe. That's okay. It's not a lot of damage. Okay. Still haven't got him down to killing range. Now he's in the dead range. Okay. Now we just need to... Can we get the stun? Nope. Okay. So you're hurt. Oh, Dismas, no. Oh no, Dismas. Well, we're going to have to take some time to do some healing. He's all real hurt. We gotta get him all not hurt as much.
Sedated.
And heal. And scene. Alright. Such an annoying thing first thing off the bat.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. First things first. Just all of you die. Let's just bleed the horror. Alright, dodged. Okay. If I remember correctly, they can't do anything horrible until we get things killed off though, right? They're trying to really hit us hard here. Don't appreciate that.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh no. I think that's where they make another one, yep. Okay.
A momentary abatement.
And hit.
As the fiend falls,
One down.
faint hope
That one should bleed out. Let's go for a shot.
decimated.
There we go. Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, okay. I thought he was supposed to be dead, but alright. Let's just do some healing and stress relief. Really make sure that corpse knows who's boss. It's us. There we go.
Their cursed champion falls.
That's right. Grave Robber, you should probably be doing the Grave Robbing. Alright. No Grave Robbing to do, eh? Alright. Oh, well, great. So it can either be there or there. My guess, though, is that it's over here. Also, there's apparently nothing down this long hallway, which I am slightly shocked by. Just call me a tad bit stupefied.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Is anybody not wearing anything? Nope, we're all stacked up.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
And we'll utilize some shovels. Knock down all of our problems. Meh, it was covered in... Oh, I brought stuff just for that. Why can I never think? So, I'm moving forward with the assumption that the boss is in there.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Do your bandit hunts. We actually don't have a lot of other buffs, so clean your guns. Is there anything else that we got that's like a real big buff here? I guess we'll do our night moves.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
There we go. Poisonous sap's all gone.
The way is lit.
Oh.
The path is clear.
Hello there.
We require only
Collector.
the strength to follow it.
Well, let's do what we can to blight the heck out of this man. We have also bled him. Do we get the stun as well?
The match is
No, no such luck, but that's okay.
star is born.
Well, he's not as banished as we would like, but he summons his goons. Let's go ahead and just take Man, we're so dodgy. It's great. Alright, one of you is protected by the other. Just keep dealing damage.
A powerful blow.
And that's enough.
Confidence surges as the enemy.
I think we went through that without taking any hits. I think, at least. I don't know. I don't remember the whole fight, but there was a lot of dodging going on.
To the task's end.
Like a large amount of dodging. Are you the boss? You are.
Twisted and maniacal.
Let's fight.
A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
That's okay. It's immune, but that's alright. It wasn't my target in the first place. I understand that you're boiling. Everything will be fine. Judgment. Taste the stew. Bleh. Seasoned to perfection. Alright. I understand that you're boiling. I cannot do a lot about it right now, though. Shadow Fade, quick!
Masterfully executed.
Alright. Healer is now in the pot. She heals for actually a decent amount. It's not preferable, but... we will get you out of the pot, I promise. You just gotta give us a minute. We are currently fighting, which is more than I can say you're doing. You're just sitting there being boiled alive.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Okay, you're at death's door. We will be sure to... First things first, whack. Okay, so our main guy for getting people out of the pot is now in the pot. Okay. None of this is exactly what we wanted. Ow. Come on. Stop. Can you do some healing, please? Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Now. She's almost done. Almost done. Heal. Oh. Okay, no healing apparently. Oh, I don't like this.
Test. Hold fast or expire.
Get our healer out. No. Stop healing, dang you. Can't seem to do any good damage to her anymore.
Ebbs. Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
No. I'm so glad that we're so dodgy. I'm so glad that we're so dodgy. Set up a riposte, damn you. Do it.
The wood is still
Oh.
the way is
Oh, we did it.
but
We did it.
less people will be eaten.
We almost all died. But we did it. Get off of death's door, everybody. Get off. No, keep eating. It's done, it's over. I'm not continuing the quest. That's not what's going on here. I'm just making sure nobody bites it accidentally. Oh. we return to the hamlet. Oh wow, that was worse for us than I thought it was going to be. We went into that fight really strong and came out of it nearly dead. But we did get some things at least. Dismas has now joined Brettville and being level 6. Well worth it, I say, after almost dying. Oh, clumsy. That's not what we want. But I have to say that our victory there was solely based on the amount of dodging and the amount of lucky that we got.
How much time has passed since I sent that letter?
However, whew, okay, we'll get your disease treated. We will get everybody. We're going to have something done to everybody here. Okay, so far you're just going to be a pain to take anywhere, but it's not the worst thing. We'll go ahead and put you in. We're also going to put you in. We just spent a lot of money, but we still have enough, I'm pretty sure, to go on another quest. However, thank you all so much. I do apologize to everyone because I wasn't supposed to do that and I did it. And let's not do that because then we won't have as much money to go on our next quest. We have a leper. Let's put him in the party.
This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
But whew, thank you all so much for tuning in. I apologize that this episode went from being an optional episode to one that I will now have to mark as non-optional. I will go ahead and put in a timestamp as to when this as to when the hag battle happens. So if you happen to come across this episode, I do apologize so much. But I hope you all have a great day, and I will see you all in the next episode. Hello everyone, this is Briarsenal, and welcome back to Darkest Dungeon. To get into everything, we have finally gotten our abbey completed. It is all set up. It's warm, it's welcoming, it's waiting for us. And we are going to be tackling a lot of things. And we'll be able to have stress down because of it. And it's going to be great. So we're going to start working on building stuff up so we can improve our sanitarium. Maybe improve our guild hall.
All my life I could feel
because these two are necessary to make sure that we're performing at the best that we can be. See, like, man, funds are low again. I didn't think that'd be something I'd be saying so quickly, but there it is. Funds are low again. We'll sell this move charm. Always sell the debuff charm. Sell the move stone. We have quite a few things. It's very good. I do not use the abomination, so I will get rid of that. I rarely use the antiquarian, but a friend recommended it to me. Recommended the antiquarian to me. Well, we'll definitely not be using two of those, so we've sold a few things. I'm not going to sell everything just yet. We have 4 move stones, which is the amount of move stones we should have. We have the Warrior's Cap. Alright, let's see what we're taking a look at in terms of people here. We have a level 5, we have a level 6 available. One of our level 6s is out for disease treatment. So I think what we're going to do, first off, your secondary thing is bust, right? And you, if I remember, are paintings, and you should be deeds, right? Okay, cool. What we're going to do is we're going to try to get our furnace maxed out. And after that, I'm hoping that we'll be doing well enough that we can try to take on the Miller again and get our sweet, sweet revenge for what he did to our last party that went in there. So, let's see what we can do here. Let's do ourselves an easy one. I don't want to do something short. I'd at least like to do something medium. Let's see. We'll be doing something medium. The question is, do we do it here or here? Thing from the stars is down there. 4,500, 5 deeds. We have cursed incense already, so we're probably going to sell that. The 5 deeds seem to be the best for us. So, that's what we're going to do. Glad I got that all figured out here. And we're going to try to get some of these newer folks brought up to pass. Yeah, wonderful. You get back here. Let's see. Seems like it's a good setup. Who would be a good number 2? And you're fine in the first 2 positions. So I think our number 2 is going to be one of you guys. So yeah, we'll stick you in there. We are in the Warrens, if I remember. 3 bandages. 4 shovels. Always make sure I bring enough shovels, kiddos. 4 keys. 2 holy waters. 4 medicinal herbs. That many torches. And always bring enough food. Alright. There we go. Tunnels are often blocked by piled stones and bodies. It's dirty work to remove my hand, I bet.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Oh hey, holy water works immediately. Not to amazing effect, but profitable at least.
Another one falls.
1 down.
Impressive.
Yeah. Crit so well. Alright, so you're dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh. And there's the kill.
A death by inches.
Nailed it.
The light, the promise of safety.
Alright. What are we doing? 100% of room battles. Which means we have to fight. Let's head this way to start, because we know there's a fight there. We got a couple of busts, that's always good. Well done.
In radiance, may we find victory.
Oh yeah, there's the surprise.
Be gone, fiend.
One down. We'll pepper their backline with a bunch of damage over times and an artillery. That should be enough to... Yeah.
Slow death. Unforeseen.
Now it's just you, big boy. And we dodged the one thing you could hit us with. Alright. Fighting time. Let's go. That's a good hit.
Masterfully executed.
There we go. Marked and negative accuracy. He did, however, hit us. Not as good as I'd like, but... It's a done deal. Go ahead and move you back. Oh.
Great is the
Well, that's
weapon
unfortunate.
that cuts on its own.
Well, okay. Let's use some medicinal herbs here. We got food. Food is always good. We got gold. Gold is just as good. Let's see. Okay, so none of these rooms I have to go to. Oh, do we dare? Do we dare? Gosh dang it, guys. Who dares wins. Let's fight.
A star spawned.
Shambler. It's time to fight.
How quickly the tide turns.
Okay. Ah, so annoying. See, those buffs are just insane.
Back to the pit. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Why does it feel like they're getting a bajillion turns?
A powerful blow.
There we go. Good heal.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
All that damage.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Good, that'll kill you over time. Gosh dang it.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. The space between worlds is no place for mortal.
Alright. Last turn for you.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Good heal.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism
That's alright.
or cowardice. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Yes, we got the ancestral map. Oh, that's pretty good out of this. So,
As the light gains purchase, spirits
First
are
off.
lifted, and purpose is made clear.
you keep that. We'll keep this. Go ahead and put that on there. For bleed skill chance. That should be for you. That's my bad. We are going to move forward enough.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Now,
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
here we
only
go.
the strength
We
to
should be
follow.
fine. Oh yeah, we should definitely be fine. We can devastate a backline so well. Oh, these things resist blight. That's good to know.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Gosh dang it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Heal. Honestly, that's okay.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
I'll take this. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. You'll take that. Pop down the campfire.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companionship.
Okay. Now. Let's see. We can do all sorts of healing right now, which is good. We just need to... And there we go. We've gotten rid of some of the best stuff here.
The match is struck. A blazing
Let's move
star
back
is
here,
born.
and we're good. And now we'll use a key. Key unlocks the compartment. We get more good stuff. And thus, we continue on. I'm hoping that that was enough of a buffer to get what we need. Alright. So, we have 2 more fights definitely left to go. And otherwise, we can continue our march. Okay, Blight doesn't do anything to these things, so just buff the people that can kill them. Getting a bleed is great, amazing, and wonderful. Let's focus on taking down some things. One of them's down. And we give away another buff. That's fine. Oh, so close to getting the kill. Alright. Well done, everyone.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick?
I'll
of
take
the
the extra
light?
dodge. I should have thought to put that on him earlier, but it's alright. Huh. None of those do anything. Yep. That's unfortunate.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
I bet. Let's figure it out. Let's head in. Hello there. Hello all. Oh hey. These guys don't have all that resistance though.
Well struck.
Plague Doctor, do your thing. That was a good hit. Six, that does 4. 3, that does 4. So those two will die. See if we can get the kill on you. You're dead. Okay, good. One of your number has fallen and none of ours has. It would be better for you to give up. There we go. And we'll weakening curse this guy. He resisted everything, that's alright. We'll hit him to get the extra bleed on, and hopefully our our shield breaker didn't get to move. Probably because of all the speed loss due to... it's alright, don't even worry about it. Alright, stab.
Remind yourself that
Food?
overconfidence is a
Food.
slow and insidious
Gold?
killer.
Gold. Accuracy stone? We got it. Alright. Now we're going to focus on making this journey just more profitable for us. Oh, look at that. That's amazing. We're going to take this to the bank. We don't really need the shovels anymore, do we? Nope. With no more need of the shovels, we can take all of that, which is great and wondrous. Let us continue on our quest. See? We have food. Always keep food. Food is good. Oh wow. Well done. Doesn't matter too much, but well done. Alright. And you get a well done as well. And they're all dead. That's fine, buddy. Heal somebody.
A trifling victory.
What's in there? Oh good, more stuff. Appreciate it. I really do. And we'll just keep moving onward. What's here? Meh. Really? I have never seen something like that happen. Something happens and the hero feels wrong. And he got minus 20 dodge until camp. Ouch. Let's see if we can get through this next fight. We should be able to. Oh, easy peasy. You guys are barely worth the time to fight. Okay, so we couldn't get you extra killed. Alright, one down. You're dead next round. Which means all we have to do is worry about the guy in front. Ugh. Well, that sucks because it costs a little more. Die. Alright. Nearly dead. I don't like that it got to go, though. However, it's already dead. The more healing we get, the better, in case I decide to do something reckless again.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Alright. We are still able to keep everything. So we can move here and then move here. Let's go ahead and move up here. See if we get a scouting that maybe pays off with something wondrous. I did hold up though. I stopped. I stopped. Oh well. It did. It literally did. It's the one... No, stop. It's the one thing that I said that could happen. Oh, this is great. Here, hold on to this accuracy stone for me, will you? We're about to pay off. Bam, bam. And wham. We're done. We're done. That's it. That was fantastic for us.
You are doing just work ending them.
Yeah. I'm always doing the good old just work. Whew. This is going great. Ugh. We got a bunch of extra materials for what we're doing. Nobody died and everybody gained experience. Although you got light sensitivity, which we need to get off. And you became bulimic, which we need to take off as well. However, fantastic.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws.
6 more recruits than usual.
And corpses. All
Anybody good?
find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Eh. Got some shield breakers in the mix. But we don't really need a bunch of new recruits right now. So, apologies. But, let's see what we got here at the guild. Not the guild. Not the guild. We're looking at the armory. Let's go ahead and trade in, I don't know. Painting seems like the most useful thing to trade right now. Bam! Furnace is all the way done.
Stronger shield. Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Which means it is now cheap as heck to get these upgrades. Let's just upgrade everyone who has not been upgraded. Look at that. That was cheap as all heck. 9,000 and we got everybody upgraded to what they can be upgraded right now. Which is not terrible. So, now let's go to the sanitarium. You need to be treated for your bulimia. Do you need treatment for anything? Oh yeah, a lot of things. We don't need any of these, but taking that off could be useful. Taking that off could be useful. Let's take that off, though. 20% stress versus humans is not something we want on one of our epic level heroes. And that's what you are, buddy. You're an epic level hero. Enlightened, Faithless. We don't need... Hanscott doesn't need any work. I don't think Brettville needs any work done either. We'll take that off. And is there anything we want you to keep? Maybe Hard Noggin? Yeah, but it's not worth that much. So, alright. Interestingly enough, we are making money and we are spending through it like mad trying to get everybody to where they should be. Trying to make sure that everybody is good is expensive as all heck. Interesting. What's your stress at? Oh boy, oh, you got plenty to go. Plenty to go, plenty to go. There's a lot of stuff we're going to have to do. I think we're going to have to take on another quest. Let's see here. Is there an antiquarian? That's the only thing I'd be interested in taking on me right now. Nope. Okay, we're good. We're going to take another one like this. We'll take another thing to build up our money and resources and focus on that sort of thing. Let's see, is there anything else I could spend my crests on? Like just crests? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Having more busts will be useful to us in the future. What about the sanitarium? Can I upgrade anything in the sanitarium? Not yet. Okay. And these last two upgrades will fill out all of our cells. This is going to reduce treatment cost, which is good because since we're using it ostensibly, we need to start knocking down those costs. And I don't see anything that we can do here. So, I think we are going to move forward again. Ooh, what have we got here? The incoherent flesh. I don't know much about that one. I'm going to have to think. Who should we take along with us? Could take you. Could take you. I could just... Yeah, we could do that. I wonder if that thing will bleed a lot, though. If it bleeds a lot, we might want to take our bleed guy. If not, I definitely want to take a Crusader that can, that can use, what's it called? Holy Lance. Let's see. Give me a moment. I'm just trying to think among what's the best team for this. We definitely want to have a healer. And You're gonna fit that bill for right now. We'll stack that. And I guess we'll go with you. And who else should we take? I'm thinking of taking one of these guys, but I don't know. I don't know what this boss is about. Which I guess I don't have to, but it's just useful to have an idea. Yeah, heck with it. Heck with having ideas. Why not? We'll stick you here as well. Let's go take them on. I don't even know if this is a good strategy or not. We will spend money and hope that it works out. What else do I need to take? Torches! I need to take torches. Which means I'll have to spend money. Okay. That's okay though, because if you guys remember, I said I was going to sell this. We'll unequip all the trinkets on our heroes, which means we can sell one of those. Oh, we're going to sell both of those. I shouldn't have sold both of those. I should have kept one and put it on my guy, but that's okay. This is fine. That should work. Now let's just... I wonder if you guys ever get like bothered just at how much money I spend and then complain about how much money I don't have.
My zeal for blood rituals and summoning rites had begun to end,
Okay.
as each attempt invariably brought only failure and disappointment. Progress was halting, and the rapidly accumulating surplus of wasted flesh had become burdensome.
Okay.
The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
Thanks for letting me know.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Yeah, apparently that's a debuff. What's that? Nothing. What's that? Nothing. What's that? Okay. Oh yeah, it's fighting time. Hello there, fellow fighters. We all have buffs now. Your buff did not help you. Also, ow. Also, ow again. They're just bullying me, guys. It's so mean. Alright, round 2.
Masterfully executed.
Alright, you're both dead.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
And we'll start whittling you away. We got off a solid hit. See if we get a stun. There we go. Fight's over. The fight's already over, man.
Precision and power.
Yep, he's done. So, you want to get off a last heal before the fight's over? Fantastic. Whack.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Oh, none of those did anything. Interesting. Oh, that's a really good buff for, you know, maybe not the healer. Alright, let's keep moving. Oh, ran into a fight. Alright. They're trying to munch on you.
A decisive pummeling.
Alright, the Acolyte's dead. Ooh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. A death by inches.
And done.
This expedition at least promises success.
Glad to hear it. Let's keep moving. No. Nope. Not doing it. Oh, hey.
Packages are unsurprising.
We brought
These
shovels for a
tunnels
reason.
predate even the earliest
Here's the reason. We'll try and use them to get a little bit of a shortcut here. I'm guessing the boss is locked away over here, because that's the only thing that makes any sense.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Nope. Nothing. Alright. Whack on their back line. Okay. Resisted the stun. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Not a lot happened. But we're bolstered up now, which means we'll get extra dodge and less stress. That's what we want.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
That's right. Okay, so you're dead. Doesn't matter whether you're stunned or not, because you're dead. Ow. They are beating up the man-at-arms, so instead of stunning, next turn you're going to start healing. That's one down.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Done. Alright. Let's see, some stuff can't be sorted out, that's okay. We're gonna pop a firewood here anyway.
Huddled together, furtive and
Eat a bunch of food.
rats in a maze.
Oh yes. Weapons practice. Fantastic. Let's see, we can get extra healing. Alright, let's keep going. He unlocks the compartment, we get gold, we get... Bam. Let's go fight a boss. Gosh dang it. Alright, at least you guys are surprised. Surprised to see us. I don't know what accent I just went for there. But it's out there on the internet now.
Of safety.
Alright, one down, and you're dead next round. Stinks that you got a turn in, but that's alright.
Obliterated.
Nice. Alright, excellent.
Blossoms.
What else do we got? More of these. More of that.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
We need another slot for gold anyway. Alright guys, it's fighting time. Oh dear lord.
Contorting and ever expanding.
There's one, it has 100 health. It has, oh, it's one health bar. Okay. Well, if it's one health bar, I'm glad to have brought the AoEs, I suppose. No. No thank you. Ow. Also no thank you. Let's bolster the party. Make sure we perform well. Pop off a quick heal. I'm still not sure what this boss has going for it yet, but I do see its weakness pretty straightforwardly. Oh, and that stays too. Okay, that's good.
Well struck.
Yeah, it's gonna be taking big damage on these two's turns.
Impressive.
Wailing on it with AoEs is just good pickings. Maws of Life. What do these spine things do? Let's give one a whack. Oh. I should have thought about that maybe a bit more. I went for the thing with less protection, but that's alright. Okay. Oh, it's got things that will heal itself, if I remember correctly. Look at all that damage. Alright, you healed yourself for 6. You healed yourself for 6 again. Look at all that damage. Ooh, and this thing has no protection. And no dodge. You're a weak point for getting hit.
Its destruction is a small consolation, given the implications of its terrible existence.
Yeah, I somewhat see what you're getting at there.
But a victory nonetheless.
However, I have to say its destruction is good for everyone and everything. So,
In radiance,
yeah.
may we find victory.
Let's continue moving forward. Yeah, eat. If you guys are hungry. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Don't get cut. You got cut. That's unfortunate.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Look at all these.
And purpose is made clear.
Look at all these bumbling fools. Ooh. Vampiric spirits? What in the heck is that? Alright. Gosh dang it. Doesn't seem like we can hit anything all of a sudden.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. The ground quakes.
Alright, now what?
A devastating blow.
Yep, because now you're dead, and we just have to worry about you. Whack. We get the stun, that's all we need. One stun, please. And bleed. There we go. And blight. Not as likely, but we got it anyway.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We'll go ahead and burn this. Oh, I guess we can't yet. We'll take it anyway. We will give a dodge stone to you. Open the chest.
Wealth beyond
Got extra
measure.
money. It's going great.
Awarded to the brave and the
Let's see.
foolhardy
Now we can
alike.
move here. Cut across, continue down. At this point, we're doing this just to get what we can out of the supplies that we brought in. Fight. All right. Get the kill.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Alright, it's dead. Ah, so close. So close.
Executed with impunity. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We'll just take this and put it over here. Our cleric is now berserk. What did that do? Minus 50% debuff resist. That sucks. No. I won't do it. Last fight really roughed up my party good. Plus the prize isn't as great as I would hope for it. Like, yeah, it's like, oh, you beat the Shambler, but, eh. How? Eldritch Hater, hey. I'm fine with that. Good old free things. I'm just going to move this way. And another fight. Hemophilia. It's not the same as hemophobia, which is like the fear of blood. What is hemophilia? Huh. I don't know. I'll have to remind myself. Why did I do that? You don't get affected by blight. Why do I keep trying to blight you? Okay, get the kill. Fantastic. You did it. And now, all we have to do is hit him, and he will die. Done. That was actually well struck. I'm surprised that your attack did that much damage.
Low and driven into the mud.
We don't need the torches anymore. We continue on. Alright, they're all surprised.
A singular strike.
They're both dead. Should have went for the stun, but it wouldn't have mattered because I wouldn't have hit. Wow, look at that.
Another one falls.
2 dead. And you're marked. That's okay.
Back to the pit.
And he's done. He's out.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
We'll just give you that for now. We're going to take a look in here. Oh, look at all the goodies we got. Look at all the goodies we got. We hopefully no longer need shovels. Oh, that's wonderful. Well, there's no longer any fights to do, so it's mostly us just collecting. We'll move it backwards. Okay.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
I'm inclined to agree, narrator, but... Pack's already been looted. So far, we're good. Alright, time to fight. It's fighting time. Fee, fi, fo, fight. Wow. Very good dodges. Okay, so you're dead. Alright. They're going to hook us. And then you're going to attempt to puke on us. Disgusting. Wow. Nothing. Nothing. Can't get a thing out of the Boy Scouts here. These guys are like invincible to anything.
Annihilated.
Alright, you're healed. We don't have to worry about you dying, which is something I would have hoped we didn't have to worry about. But that's fine. We'll go ahead and get the poison down. And we're done there.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
The Book of Intuition. I'm intrigued that this is a book. Don't need keys, don't need herbs. Take the loot that we deserve. And we're just going to kind of do our last movement here. See? Always keep the food. The game will try to tell you that you don't need it. But I'm here to tell you that you do. And okay, so we're done here. That went well. And we got something for the Hellion. Neat. And we have taken down the incoherent flesh, which is what we wanted to do. And I think that's a pretty good way to end off this episode.
The plume and the pistol.
Ooh.
A fitting end to my folly, and a curse upon us all.
I kind of want to know what the crystal does. That's a shame. But, let's take a look here. I don't think we're that far off from being able to upgrade our instructor mastery. Let's see if we can get that. Let's say I trade in... So 9 busts gets me 3 of those. But I would need 8 of them plus... Yeah, there's no point in trading yet. We'll get up there eventually. But I want to thank you all so much for tuning in. I hope you're all having a great and wonderful day. And this has been Briarsenal, and thank you so much for watching. Hello everyone, this is Briarsenal, and welcome back to Darkest Dungeon. Uh, we are moving forward. The last time we took out the incoherent flesh. This time we're going to be working on probably doing some leveling, grinding up some important things that we need to do. But we will take a look here as soon as this loads up. Come on. Computer. Work.
In time,
There we go. See?
you will know the
Works like a
tragic
charm.
extent of my failings.
Alright, where are we looking at here? Interesting. I think I know what we're going to do. It's time to take him down. The Miller. It's time for our revenge, folks. That should be fine. You're fine as well. Interesting. We definitely need our healer. Because we do not have a lot of healers, but this is something we definitely need a healer for. The Inquisition! Oh yeah. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Let me think. Make sure this is what we're looking to actually do. Yeah, I think this is it. This team is completely overpowered for the task at hand. So I feel okay with this being the team that we send. That's alright. We don't need you to be a healer. We need you to have the power. No. No. Meh. So I think we're gonna go with... Do we go with a dodge stone? What's his dodge at? 15? Sure, we'll give you a dodge stone. We'll bump up everybody's dodge a little bit. With your dodge being bumped up, I suppose we shall then bump up your health as well. You will get dodge, as well as health. You need dodge because that's important. And is there anything that we have that can really help you with healing? Like this, yes, but having a bunch of stress is not going to help. I think just dodge and health stones all around. That's what we've got. Okay. Let's do this. 1 miller. And 1 OP group of heroes to take him down. But we're doing this to avenge those that fell the last time we took him on. If you guys have not seen that video yet, go back a few videos. I'm pretty sure I titled it Trying to Take on the Miller. Let's do this fight. Alright. Looks like these guys are going to go ahead of us, because our speed is all lowered.
Annihilated.
1 down. Alright. Double stun. Excellent.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright. They appeared again. I keep forgetting I can use him to buff up our Crusaders, which is what I need to be doing.
Another one falls. Obliterated.
Alright. We're going through slow, but we are methodically taking down enemies. And giving that speed buff might be extra helpful to us as well.
Back to the pit. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, well done. Except it will do you no good.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Alright.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Ooh.
Soothed. Sedated.
There we go.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Ouch. Alright, that was painful, but we're going to get through this. We're going to get through this. I think this strategy is working. So far, I'm not seeing... Like, we're taking on some stress, but it's not the worst we've ever had. What about this horse? What's its resistance like? Alright, we're more likely to blight it at least, so we'll give that a shot. Didn't work, but that's alright.
Eradicated. Decimated.
That's right. Heal yourself. Alright, what now? Alright, you go backwards, and you're invisible to us all. Okay.
Be gone, fiend.
Well, that's kind of useless. Oh, I don't like that at all. No, I do not like that. However,
Perhaps the
that
turning
helped.
point. Grievous injury.
Oh, hey, that worked.
Palpable
That worked for us.
executed with impunity. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Alright, wow.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Destroyed.
Alright, and obliterated that guy. Well, we'll give it a shot. 10%. That's alright. We'll throw some heals around. That's a shame, but don't worry, this guy will patch up your mistakes.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh. And there we go.
The instruments pause, but the symphony will soon continue.
And let's continue on. We're doing well. Haunting, eh? What's this do?
A cosmic dreamscape. A waking nightmare.
Alright, so things have gotten dodgier, as they say. And they're doing things that take out our dodge. So now is the time to pile on things that have either high accuracy or just a lot of attacks. Hit them both. There we go. See? Alright. Keep fighting. Let's go for the stun on both. Ah, I didn't get the stun on the guy who was stealthed. That's the one who I wanted the stun on, though. Wait a minute, the corpse eater.
How quickly the tide
Stop
turns.
shooting. Jeez, man. You've got to get this guy.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Jesus. Okay. Heal.
A death denied. For now.
Yeah, the guy wasn't supposed to crit on my guy like that, but whatever. The game will crit when the game wants to crit. Heal him. Just keep healing him. He's doing the worst right now. There we go. That's a good heal. We'll take an anti-venom here. And he's down. Oh boy, I do not like this. Especially because you guys have that high resistance. Why can't I? Oh, I didn't even know I only had a limited use. That's not good. Glad these two don't have limited uses.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
It's alright, we're still doing okay. Not doing as well as we'd like, but we're doing okay. Kill it. There we go. Jeez. That double resist is really hurting.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Yeah, it's a lot of hit. It's alright, hold out for maybe just, I don't know, a few years later. Ah, gosh dang it.
Masterfully
Just keep trying to blight them as much as you can, I guess. It's kind of all we've got. You might be able to get a stun out of one of them, but at the same time, you're just as likely to get a blight on one of the two of them.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Jeez. Total party healed.
Sedated.
There we go. That's the damage that we're looking for, at least. Stop.
A hand pricked from becoming
Stop targeting
unwound.
him.
Patched up, if only to bleed again.
Stop weakening him.
As life ebbs,
Stop.
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Just smite the heck out of this thing. This is like an overpowered group and we were doing so well, but stop hitting him. Also, this OP group didn't even have a member yet to go this round. The dodge is just...
A momentary
Ugh.
abatement.
This went from going well so quickly to going bad. I think that's what's annoying me the most out of everything.
A death by injury.
Finally, something that wasn't one of my people. None of my people have died. I'm just very upset over what's going on with them right now.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Finally, I get to kill on that thing.
A momentary abatement.
Just get us patched back up. Just get us patched back up. Gosh dang it, why do I need to clear the corpse?
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay,
A place of refuge,
I'm glad.
if only for a fleeting moment.
Good. So.
Rejoice at the familiar sight of mud, rain, and ruin.
Alright, let's see what we've got. One down. Alright. It's a start. It's a start.
The
Heal him
wounds
up.
of war can be healed, but never hidden. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I mean, hey, that's not the worst thing that could happen.
A devastating blow.
Come on, get healed back up, buddy. Stop ganging up on the plague doctor. Please and thank
Slow
you.
Death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
on, Reynald, you can take this. Gotta be kidding me. Job. Alright. Come on. Time to finish off some fools. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Stop! No! Reynald, not again! There we go. Be powerful.
Is power. Unleash it.
Stop. Stop targeting him. Stop targeting the people who are down. I know that's a smart thing to do, but you guys are NPCs. So please stop doing it.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Really? There we go. Not what we need, really, though. Stop. Kill him. There we go. Get them down. Jeez. How many? How close are we to winning? Or at least facing the Miller? Sorry, I shouldn't say winning, because we're a far off way from winning, but we should be close to at least that much. Of course you did.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Stop. Stop stressing out your teammates. Just come on, just finish him off. You guys were doing great at this in the beginning. It's like the RNG has just left your souls.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
There is no true test to this.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Oh, nice. What a buff. That's the party healer. Coming out and doing the things that the rest of the party can't. Come on. We're so close. Can you guys just finish off these enemies? Just take them down. There you go. Now please, just hit him hard. There you go. Yes. It's everything that we're looking for.
At last, some sheltered corner of reality.
Okay. Eat. Let's do this.
Anchored on solid
There he is.
ground once more.
Let's see if we can take him down. Let's try for a stun. Yeah, he resisted it pretty easily, but... Oh look, another guy. Just what we needed. What? What the heck? He's being guarded by that thing? Oh man. No! Okay, well, let's blight him, I guess. Oh, the blighting doesn't work unless it targets them both. You just keep healing us as much as you can. That stress reduce is pretty much the MVP of this right now. It's alright. Come on. Stress per round. Ah.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Just keep fighting. That's all we've got.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Why did this farmhand come back to life at full health? I call so much BS there.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision.
Jesus, why?
The end approaches.
Why? Ugh. Yeah. We abandon this.
You cannot learn a thing you think you know.
Oh! But I don't know what I was supposed to learn. Oh. Oh, we got some comet shards, yay. And everybody got something terrible from that. So yay.
The shadows hide the guilty and the guilt-ridden alike.
Idle highwaymen gain 1 resolve level. Neat. Does that mean that this week any idle highwaymen gain a level? That's kind of cool. Yeah, it looks like they do. Neat. So yeah, that didn't go well for us. At all. Gosh. So many bad things here. So many bad things. Ah! Let's go to the Abbey and try to knock down some stress from everybody. Let's see. Yep, pray. You need the flagellation as well. Oh, that did not go well for us. That did not go well for us. Why? Why didn't it go well for us? Thinking about it, part of the reason I think is just the Plague Doctor is entirely useless at the farm. That's what I'm beginning to believe. I'm not entirely sure if that's true, but it feels true enough. However, we did get more shards. Shards can be traded. And while it's not great to trade them because we can't get anything back for them, we're just going to trade them. I was going to trade them for paintings, but that is just a terrible exchange rate. In fact, the exchange rate on all of those is pretty awful for the shards. We can't even get anything upgrade at the sanitarium. So, before I end this video off, I don't want to just end it off on a really low note here. We'll just take on a wheeled quest. Who do we want to bring? Ooh! Are we going to do the thing again? Because we might. We might just do the thing again. Okay. We're doing something like the thing again. We will do the thing, but we will bring a healer along for it. So it's not as much like the thing, but it's close enough. Do I have anything I can sell here? Or anything I care to sell, really? Yeah, Book of Intuition. And the Berserk Charm. There we go. Plenty of money. Anything else I feel like we need to take? Nope, not really. Let's go. I do apologize, everyone, so much that we tried again with what I thought was an amazing party that was going to pull through this. We at least got to the Miller, but that's not as good of fortune as I was hoping for us to have there.
Let us burn out this evil.
And folks almost died from that. Folks almost died from that. We almost lost some very top tier heroes. Because I did not want to give up there.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Alright. Let's see what this fight is. Oh, it's not that bad.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Yeah, there we go. And then, gosh dang it, really? Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Be gone, fiend.
Really? You can't hit with anything, can you?
Another
another one falls.
Why is your accuracy the worst?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Gosh. You're terrible. It's alright. You're one of our few healers, so you're lucky in that you're useful. Alright, let's continue moving. We're gonna eat because we're hungry. And I don't like that we're hungry this early into it, but I'm hoping we find food relatively soon.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Alright. Who's got the trap disarm? You do. Nailed it. Alright, now we'll just move down here.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
We'll get another scout.
The light, the promise of
And
safety.
here we are. Here are our enemies.
Eradicated.
One down. Now let's get through that heavy protection, yeah? There we go.
Onslaught. Destroy.
This is what we're looking for.
All.
Oh, I resisted the stun. Alright. Everybody, get good at dodging. Quick!
Inspiration and improvement.
There we go.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
There we go. That's what we're looking for. And the key
Glittering
worked.
Gold, trinkets
We
and
got some things
baubles,
out of it.
paid for in blood.
What have we got next? Oh, we finally got a battle coming up. Didn't have to do that, but I can appreciate that.
As the light gains purchase,
Alright,
spirits are lifted and
bunch
purpose is
of
made clear.
dogs. If I remember correctly, this is just going to be them attacking us over and over again, and then we will attack them back.
Executed with
One down.
impunity.
We'll go for a stun, why not? Hey, we got it. What's your blight resist? It's pretty high. We'll just go for a good old whack. Ah, so close. Really? Come on. Gosh, they're so fast.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright, well, what about that?
Confidence
There we go.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright. Being attacked by dogs. Is there food? Because we need food. Oh, wonderful.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
As much dodge as we can get on us. And one down. And And dodge buff hopefully means we dodge. Yeah. Get all the dodging you can get.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Alright. It's another fight. It's fighting time. Really? Alright. That's alright. Really now? Where's your guys' buff at to do all these things, huh? Do all this dodging.
The path is clear.
I put a dodge buff on me.
Require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah, my dodge buff's not working. Theirs is great, even though they don't have one. Gosh dang it. He's so dodgy. Ugh. That's a good debuff, though. It's a great debuff. I am going to yell at you. We'll get you a debuff. Good. Alright, he's done for.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
What's your guys' speed at? Like, at -10. That's amazing. Alright. And finish him off. There we go, he's all stunned. Yell at him some more. Just keep up that nice big debuff there.
Well struck.
Alright. And he's done.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Neat. Wait a minute. Alright, backtracking a bit, but we are hitting up this door.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
That's not good. But to be honest, well worth it. We continue to move. I just hope we don't hit any more food problems. We've had to eat like crazy.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Alright. Time to fight again. Alright, one down. 2 more to go.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
And the dogs rush us. One down.
power.
All this buffing power, we don't even need it. Alright.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We don't need the firewood because we'll just get stressed out because we can't eat. Problem is we haven't completed the quest yet because there seems like there's a room battle in the back, which I don't necessarily like. Alright. Oh, dang it.
Packs full of steel and war, but nary a thought given to the plow.
Just shut up, you asshole. There's the last one. Go get it. Get there before the hunger overtakes you.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Alright, time to fight. Last fight. Don't fall on me now. That's alright. I'll throw down a quick heal. It's just enough for what we need. We'll have the extra amount of dodge that we got. One down. No, gosh dang it.
Now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Yep, just throw and get back. Throw and get back. We throw out a heal. That's great. Dodge. Dodge again. You're so good at dodging. I appreciate that. Okay. Hit. Uh-oh. Alright, we're still fine. We'll expose this guy. That's alright. There. You got a protection bonus. You're defended. Now go in there and kick some butt. You'll be fine here in a minute. Fight will be over. Look, the other shield breaker's doing great. He's taking down guys one after the other. Now go in there and do things like he does them.
The ground quakes.
Alright. Well done, taking an attack and then dodging it. Excellent. Alright. Another one down. There we go. Whew! Felt like it took forever to get that win.
Momentum. Push on to the task's end.
We're going to continue just for a second there. Nope, not worth it.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
Well, that went okay. Could have went a lot better. Could have went a lot better, but of course you have rabies. Oh gosh, dang it, you guys. Oh, you're all getting sick and you're all having all sorts of problems.
Pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing. I could not look, nor could I look away.
There, we got some more upgrades. Great, just get your rabies cured. And who else was diseased? What do you have? Yeah, just get that cured as well. And let's see. Do that. Get some stuff locked in there. We're not gonna... Well, I guess we'll just do that. That's fine. Alright. We'll have to make much better use of that sanitarium. Give ourselves every edge that we can get. And make sure that we're not completely goofing ourselves over. Alright, but I think that about does it for this episode of Darkest Dungeon. I hope you all have fun watching this, even if it is just me floundering around trying to get things done. There we go. The survivalist is more done.
They must learn more than brutal bloodletting. They must learn to survive.
The survivalist is more done than it was before. You're welcome, you guys. But anyway, I hope you all enjoyed. This has been Briarsenal, and I hope you all have a great day. Hello everyone, this is Briarsenal, and welcome back to Darkest Dungeon. Now, taking a look here. Let's see. If I hadn't went for that survivalist, we'd actually be very close to another guild upgrade. That's alright. We should be good to try to do something else. Oh, what about one of these? Ancestors Moustache Cream. Huh. And this is a long champion quest, which I could do if I had... I'm going to say a healer. Seems like healers are the ones that don't make it, because they can never fight their way out entirely. Okay. See, we can get a caregiver's convention. We don't need that yet. That might be good at some point. Activate 3 infected corpses. Sure, sunshine in the thicket. We'll find out what that is. Let's see. Where are we going to send? We'll send not as healer. We'll send you and you. And you. I don't use the Houndmaster as much as I probably should. Potent Salve. That counters the effects of disease and such. Unfortunately, we must sell things. Why are we going to sell? Yeah, this. Don't need it. Don't need it. We're gonna find something else we don't need. That. Sell it. Don't need it. Alright. Hopefully this will be nice and easy. We'll find the corpses hopefully pretty quick and just drop off the salve or whatever.
Excise the fungal tumors,
Hopefully.
and the land may yet live.
Ooh, you don't have the stuff that I usually have. That should be alright though. Oh! Why were we surprised? I don't know if I like that.
How quickly the tide turns.
Alright. Let's just bread and butter.
Eradicate.
Times 2. There we go. Hound's Rush. Oh, it's dead. Yep.
A death by inches.
Chop chop. And they're down. And already
Remind
we have a
yourself
conflict
that
of
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
things. I don't like that though. I can live with the 25 gold, but not with the throwing of the deeds. The heck? Get rid of the dog treats. No. Just no. Oh hey.
Executed with impunity. Press this advantage. Give them
Alright.
no quarter.
2 of them left. Everybody's dodging.
Be gone, fiend. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
What's in here? Yay! Gosh
In
dang.
Radiance, may we find victory.
There's nothing that we don't know that we don't need yet. So I'm not getting rid of anything. We're ignoring it. We're ignoring it. Good. Good. We're finally starting to get rid of stuff. Which means we can finally start gaining things. If you guys notice, I passed up a bunch of stuff. You guys probably figured out what I was doing. But that's the reason I did it. Was right there. Nice dodge. Although it's probably not the best way to dodge yourself against a shank or a pistol shot. Just so you kiddies know.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nailed it. Alright.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the
That went
task's
well.
end.
And the corpse has been cleansed. So let's just head back. We can now start collecting things. This will work out better for us. Back's been looted, alright. Should be fine.
The light, the promise of safety.
Just want to make sure we come back with a good and healthy profit. Empty again. Well, don't worry, this can't be empty. See? Valuables. There we go. We happen to fill up by the exact amount of slots that we lost. No time for us to keep going.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
That's the reason we
and
bring
purpose is
shovels.
made clear.
What do we find? Jester dice, emerald. Well, we can take the bandage.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
These are actually pretty good. We'll go without food. We'll give that a shot. Should be fine.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Good boy. And we'll just keep on moving through here. What's next? What's next? What's next? Oh, hopefully that. No, it doesn't say quest location.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Whatever the case, it's starting to get dark. Alright, so we don't need the gold. No, we don't need the jade either, really. Okay, ectoplasm. Let's fight it. Let's take it down with a little bit of eldritch power that's beyond our control. Good old puppy power.
Another abomination.
Okay,
cleansed from
unfortunately,
lands.
we weren't able to take out the last one, but that shouldn't be too big of a deal. Yeah, see? No big problem. All we gotta do is vulnerability hex it, and
Continue the
it's done.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
Let's see. Go ahead and use this on here. It heals like the slightest wee bit of stress. That's all the stress that we were.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Hello, grave digging, my old friend. Alright, and this will be the last room that we do before setting up camp. That way we can get our light back. Alright, there we go. 2 of them down.
Death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Tetanus. Tetanus. Go and contract tetanus on me. I'll have a plague doctor around to get you patched up. So dodgy. Alright, well, I guess we go for landing some hits. Barely not enough hits. That's a pain, but we got this. Alright, they're down.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates.
That's a lot of
dizzy fall.
stuff. Okay, first
Gathered close in tenuous
we eat.
firelight and uneasy companionship.
Oh. Just get rid of the holy water. It's not likely to be of use again. Alright, there's one. What a good dog. Bloody Shroud. Alright, there we go. We were fine. Key unlocks a hidden
Handsome
compartment.
reward.
We'll take the crest.
Task well performed.
Ah. Playing with fire. We're playing with fire. We're playing with fire. I don't have to say it 3 times to know that what I'm doing is wrong. There we go. Let's just hurry up before we get a hunger check.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
That they are. I'm taking all I can get. We're close to being done. We got just a little bit longer. Bust, yes. Gold, yes. Keep moving. Crate's empty. Are we there yet? We are. There it is. We're going to continue on though. Roll initiative. Let's go. I don't know what it is, but if there's 2 gunmen, it's always the gunman in the back that gets you.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Sorry, it wasn't that bad.
Decimated.
Alright, and he does not exist anymore. And these 2 are getting fought. take that guy down just because he's speedier. He's speedier, Gonzalez. Ooh, so close. Alright, and he's down.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. What's there? We've got food. But we're going to take the jade.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
That was a lot of damage. But I gotta see. Oh, okay. 2 ectoplasms, that's fine. Can take this on easy peasy, no problem.
Another one falls.
1 down. Second one down.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
There we go. What's here? What's here? What's here? All right. All right. One down. He's down, and now what we'll do is move you back. That way these two can fight. Doesn't matter though. Fight's done. Look at all that money.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Good run. Good run.
Good fortune.
We all got a little bit of stress, but honestly, that was a fantastic run. Okay. I have 2 people diseased from that run, though.
Pallid blight filters its way through the rotting boughs. Let us press on.
33%. Okay, cool. So the wield is good. It's going well, at least. Let's get rid of your tetanus. Let's get rid of your spotted fever. I don't know if it necessarily matters, but it's what we're doing. Okay. Gosh dang it, I keep spending all of our money in the sanitarium. Oh, this is why we need that upgraded. This is why we need it upgraded. Oh. We're also getting close to enough paintings to upgrade the guild again. We do not have enough deeds yet to upgrade the armorsmith, but we're getting close. And we need crests all over the place. Oh wow. That's very good. And it's something special for the Highwayman, who I tend to use. Don't use those. Don't use that. I should be using that. Gotta start outfitting my people with the proper trinkets because I have them. I'm just not using them. I want this though. And in order to get that, I must sell these. Sell as many trinkets as I feel are necessary to sell to get to what we need. Okay, we have enough buying it. I feel good about it. I also feel bad about it at the same time because I know we're going to need money for our next quest, but that'll be fine. We'll figure that out. Anyway, let's see. Probably not going to end it off here just because we've got other things that we can do. A long apprentice mission, that's what I've been wanting to do. It's what I've been wanting to do. But at the same time, it's also when I have no money. Let's see if we can scrounge together the money to go on this. Come on. Come on, guys, we'll have fun. We'll call ourselves the Witch Hunt. No, we're going to need more money than that. What else we got? We don't use the Arbalest Greaves. We don't use the Archer's Ring. We're unlikely to use the Grey Robber's Sheath again because we have 2 of them. And like I said before, I'm not much on the moon pieces. So where's the moon cloak? We'll get rid of both of those. That should be enough money to fund this quest. What else? Think, Brian. Where are you missing? Where are you missing? Keys. Always bring keys. We should be fine. We should be fine. Let's go. Alright. Things are going well. Let's see. But this seems to be like an optional episode, so what can I talk about today? Let's see.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
I agree. Let's just talk about this series in particular, Darkest Dungeon. Right now, I started my channel with this series. I feel pretty good about it. We are probably looking at a very long series of it though. And yes, I will be playing Darkest Dungeon 2 when it comes out. I hope to record that and get that put up on here as well. So I hope you will all come to enjoy that.
Executed.
But yeah, I have I put this up here. This is my first one. I did it mainly because I was like, hey, this is something that you could do some talking about, get some practice on, and genuinely speaking, that's what this series was all about, was me getting some practice on YouTube, me getting used to uploading videos, creating videos, and getting used to doing things on here.
The way is lit.
I'm glad that you
The path
guys
is
are
clear.
enjoying it as much as you
We require
are.
only the strength
I've
to
gotten
follow
quite a
it.
few views for this, considering I'm completely new to the place,
Another abomination
or
cleansed from
the
all
place
lands.
being YouTube. But I'm glad to see you guys enjoying it. Makes me happy. Makes me feel like what I'm doing on here is valuable and worth my time for doing it and your guys' time for viewing it. I'm glad because, as you know, if you've seen my other videos, it's something I've wanted to do for a long time. Pop the holy water. Let's go. Alright, I'm supposed to have something for these. That's alright.
Finding the stuff is only
We
the
got the
first
loot
test.
anyway.
Now it must be carried home.
The only thing that I do want out of this are the busts. Is it likely that we're going to need to make campfire twice? No, I doubt it. Nope, not the one I wanted to take. Let's go.
Nature herself.
We can regret later
victim
when
to the spreading corruption.
we get to regretting.
With misintent.
Alright, 5 damage per round, which means in 2 rounds you'll be dead. Which means before you take your next turn, you'll be dead. Got a solid hit in. Second hit in.
Falls.
Alright,
Hope blossoms.
you're the last one left. Finish the mission. Okay, nice dodge, nice dodge.
Death by inches.
I'm surprised he can still blanket fire from that range. Oh well. You're done. So done.
Annihilate.
Bam. He's down. Don't need the bandages. We're going to keep moving. Okay, another fight. Whole lot of blanket fire.
How quickly the
Ooh.
tide turns.
It's a pretty good hit. Pretty good hit indeed.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
There we go. And they're all down. Oh, wonderful.
As victories mount,
We'll just stick that right
so
on you for
too
right now.
will resistance.
And I can hear you guys. Yeah, I don't like that particular charm. Ow. Oh well, not the worst that can happen.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
One of you is eating more food than you should be. Which isn't bad, but it's noticeable. Well, it's fighting time. See if we get the blight. We don't get the blight. That's okay. We'll move backwards. And you can Holy Lance up.
Another one falls.
And we'll move you up a little bit. He's like, here, sniff my bottle, man. It'll make you go real fast.
Seize this
Some
momentum.
interesting stuff in that bottle.
Push on to the task's end.
Okay. Second wind? Sounds great. Oh good, so there was a fight this way that we need to take care of. They have high resistances there. Let's give you a buff. That way you can cut through some armor.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Okay. And he's going to move with a lot of speed. A lot of speed. Bless me. Sorry about that. There's one hit. And hopefully with your damage buff you should be in. Ah, so close. Okay. You can stop that though. Please. We'll give you a speed boost as well.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Appreciate you saying that, narrator, but I don't think if that's what it is.
Eradicated. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright. We got a little bit of healing going on. Not as much as we'd have liked, though.
Destroyed.
One down. Stunned, and we finish.
Obliterated. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
And we'll call this a win. We'll eat. Very good, very good. What have you got here? Alright. We're doing alright.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Let's see. Fountain reinvigorated us. And we got a lot of protection bonus. Very nice. Let's head all the way back through. Let's see. We'll have to head down those two, and then we can head all the way through across. That way we're as done as we can be. Not having the second campfire is unfortunate, but I honestly think we can go through this just fine without it. Eat. We'll feel better. Somebody's a stress eater. That's what it was. Because we were just able to eat with 4, and we weren't able to earlier. Not a big deal, but big enough that this might actually be very good for us. Okay. Don't want to have to hold the Blightstone unless somebody has to. Let's just ignore that. Alright. Let's see what we got. You're going to yell at us, say some bad things. stress us out. Could be saying anything. Alright. Where are we going for? Let's go for a stun. A stun. That next guy will follow up with the kill here.
Confidence surges as the enemy
There we go. Learning from our mistakes. Ooh, 2 stuns for the price of 1. Not really, but we got 2 stuns in 1 round. Alright, stress us out. Take down the torchlight. Lighting you both. Now this one's hurt. Alright, he's dead. And so are you. There we go.
Give them no quarter.
Both of the mushroom heads are down. Now it's just us and the very, very angry acolyte. Okay. Get her in range. And get the stun. Oh, she wasn't stunned, but that's alright. We did enough damage to do what we need to do anyway. This is a lot of good stuff. It's not a lot of good stuff that I would have preferred to get.
A blazing star is born.
Given the situation. Okay. Baha. Drink that. Gold is okay, but we're just gonna keep going for the moment. Keep going for the moment. Just in case. Let's move here. Use a shovel. Could have used that other shovel, but I didn't want to have to carry it any longer, and it had become a burden to me. Okay, so it's dead when its turn comes up. Oh no, they got the plague doctor marked. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. What's next? What's next?
Unforgiving.
Come on.
Back to the pit. Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Add.
All.
Ah. Oh, it's disgusting to me. Ugh. Toss some anti-venom. We need the paintings.
As the light gains purchase,
Oh hey, we
spirits are
scouted.
lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh good, so this is going to be a room battle. Fantastic. Good, we've done some healing there. What's in here? Nothing that we care for. Except for the onyx, which was worth the key at least. Ow. It's a lot of pain for not a lot of gain. We'll get the stun here, and we'll commence our attack. Alright, well you're clearly the most dangerous one right now, so you're done. And you're the next most dangerous one, so you're done. And there we go. They're done. Look at all that cash.
triumphant pride
Gosh, take that.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
Just take it. Oh, come on. Come on. Alright. Accuse. Do all the accusing you can. We'll get a stun there. Excellent. Okay, take your swipe. You're fine. You're fine. How did you miss? How did you miss? Come on. We should be doing better. It's alright. The event is doing us well, I have to say. We are more likely to just wipe out some of our enemies. Which is also, of course, the point of the quest. We don't need to target either of those two anymore. Let's focus on these. We'll see if we can get that blight. We got the blight. Wonderful. He takes a swing. He misses. You take a swing. You hit. Still fine. You are dead, yes? Yeah, you're dead. So, we'll focus on taking you two out. Oh. We can't fight our way out of a wet paper bag, can we?
A devastating blow.
Okay. The Plague Doctor pretty much owned that fight for us. Sure, throw down a heal. We haven't had you heal as much. I should have had him heal as well, but it doesn't matter.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Could be. Could be everything's a trick of the light, and we're all just hallucinating it together. But, if we're all hallucinating, I just want to say, you guys, I'm glad I'm hallucinating with y'all. Because you guys are great. So yeah, we'll definitely be doing Darkest Dungeon 2 here on the channel. I'll of course be going through the Crimson Court here later. We're probably looking at about 100 episodes in all for this series. Is just my general guess. Because just given how the series is progressing, and the fact that I still probably have a lot more to learn about this game, I'm taking a guess and saying that we're probably a quarter done. Which, let's take a look here. I don't know if it's accurate to say, I don't know if it's not accurate to say. I can't tell, but that's just the general feeling that I have right now. Okay. That's alright. If I can drop another... Okay, didn't have the time for it.
Weakened.
Alright, so you're done, you're done. Are you stunned? Not yet. Okay. Let's go and make it rain on us. Bam, done.
Size has no intrinsic
Oh, wait.
merit,
I have to wait for the other guy to actually die.
be considered a virtue.
Sorry. You can just go whenever you... Okay, goodbye. Let's see.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
We don't need the deteriorating thing. We don't need either of these things, honestly. We'll just kind of stick it on you, though. Because, I don't know, why not? It's extra money.
A handsome reward for a task.
Look at all these crests we got. It's good stuff. good stuff indeed.
Packs laden with
More
loot
deeds.
are often low on supplies.
More money. Oh, that was so good for us. Quest is going well. Treasure. Neat. There's loot everywhere. Good job disarming the trap.
The light, the promise of
Let's
safety.
eat the food. How many more rooms do we have to go? Round and round this dungeon we go. Where we'll stop? Who knows? Alright, we got a stun. Let's focus on having you two take down this guy. And you just poisoning the crap out of that back line.
Fear consumes the mind.
That's alright, you're fine. The only one who actually has festering fear is our healer. Get that crit. No crit. Okay, that's alright. It's alright. It's not the worst thing in the world that happened, it's just not the best. Okay.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
It's alright, their backline should be down soon. Assuming they both get blighted. Yep, their entire backline is done. Oh, nice! Well done!
A moment of clarity in the eye of the storm.
Focused. I like this buff. Okay. In that case, we'll stun you now, and we'll try to gang up on this guy. Alright. He's going for it. There we go. One down. One down. Two down. Three down. He's done. 5 damage. He only has 5 HP left. Let's get healing. Do you want to reduce some stress? Just reduce it on yourself. That's okay too. I mean, just cut that down a little bit. Alright, we'll finish him. There we go. Extra food, always nice.
This expedition at least promises
We'll
success.
take the move charm. We'll take some cash here. Dropping the torches. Taking the bust and the cash. And whatever is in this chest.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay, quest isn't done yet, apparently. Because the game wants us to know. It's okay, you should have, yeah, high disease resistance. I also have to remember probably not to do that.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
I like how often the narrator says with a singular purpose. Sure. Blight it. It's dead.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
You'll be fine. Just give him a heal. He'll be fine, but give him a heal anyway.
A powerful blow.
There's a hit. There's a hit. And second hit. And we're done. We continue moving.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Wow, we have ran out of room for jade. Well, we will take it over the citrine because it's worth more. Okay. 888. got the blight. It's technically dead. Let's just finish it anyway, though. Whoa! What a crit! What a crit! That was done very well. Wish I would have known so I could have done it on one of these others, but that's alright. Alright, you're down. Wow. Alright. This fight goes on for another round. Crit. Okay, you didn't, but that's alright. What's in here?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow
Money.
and insidious killer.
Sapphires. Sapphire is worth more than jade. We'll just keep upgrading. Honestly speaking, if we happen to find another sapphire, though, it's worth more than the entire thing of citrine that we have, but that's alright. All of my folks seem to be obsessed with something.
Will find no clemency in this place.
So where's this fight I have to have? Oh, here it is.
The ground quakes.
I do not have a singular key to use on this.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
I'm inclined to agree. The darkness does hold more than that because there are fungus monsters sitting right there. Let's bring back a little bit of light. Haha! We are on the brink of light. One down.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Hey, nice buff. Nice buffing. Okay, so these two are dead. All we need to do is take out this man. This thing. We'll stun it. Whack it in the head with the pommel. It missed. Your last mistake was missing. Wow. Stun it. There we go. Glad we stunned it, especially given that. Oh, look at all this loot. Look at all this loot. Look at the loot. Gosh dang it, why is there always jade? We're keeping the crests. And the jade because we're greedy. What else is in here?
Wealth beyond measure.
More.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
More. More. More stuff. Are you kidding me? There's another fight. Okay. All we have to do is make it through here without having the worst things happen to us.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as
It's okay.
death.
It's our last fight. Then we're out of here with a great loot haul. Alright. They start out. They start out again. See if we can... Oh, we got the stun. Yes. Okay. Bring the pain train, guys. There we go.
Size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
increase that torch just a little bit more. Okay, he's done. He's done. Alright. That should be it. Which means that's 750. And at this point we don't need it. This is 1250. This is now 1150. Which is more valuable than the emerald we're holding, so we're taking the gold. And I can run 1,000 calculations. This is just not worth it. Alright. We return to the hamlet with a very full pouch. Very full pouch. That was great.
Must be fought.
And look, our party is starting to do great. Well, we're starting to get experienced. Maybe not what we had in mind.
The terrible wonders I have come to know.
We're going to have to cure some folk of disease. Are you diseased? Bring your sick. Okay. That's fine. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Blacksmith can be upgraded. I can tell automatically. Armor.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
That's right. How close are we to the guild? Very close. Very close indeed. Sanitarium. We can get another improvement
The
right
front
now.
line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
I'm inclined to agree, but we need to knock down as much of the treatment cost as we can so it can save us some money while we use it. Or not cost as much when we use it. What else?
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
Okay. A lot of things we can do at the tavern to make that better. Which I guess we oughta. We're just spreading out some improvements instead of focusing.
Drink, a game of chance and companionship. The rush of life.
There we go. We spent some things. We got quite a few improvements going. What are we looking at for a next episode? What are we looking at? Ooh, what is that? The Brigand 12-pounder. Okay. That's what we'll be going for in the next episode. Thank you all so much for tuning in. This has been Briarsenal, and I hope you all have a great day.
Is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
Hello everyone, this is Briarsenal, and welcome back to Darkest Dungeon. We are going to very quickly spend some money. Alright, money has been spent. More money has been... Stop. There we go. Okay, everything good, everything good. Alright. But we are back. We need to finish doing some upgrades. Let's see. Still need to do upgrades to the sanitarium. Not too terribly big a deal, but it is important. We are in need of getting some guild And some blacksmith upgrades, I do know that. We can almost finish up the armor smithing, which will be helpful. Let's just go ahead and put everybody who can be into that better armor, because it's the cheapest it's going to be ever. Alright. And you're fine. Okay, now we have blown through a large amount of money, but everybody will at least do better than what they have been doing. So, let's take a look, see what our quests have got for us. If I remember correctly, yeah, we've got the Brigand 12-pounder. I don't think our old strategy is going to work as well. However, I am not fully against it. Do we have another healer that we could use? Just in case. Like, you can heal. You can't heal everybody at once though. I will send in our veteran healer, given that nobody else is good enough to take the spot, as it were. And let's see. Let's see. Who else would be good for this? Sending in a blight guy to the Weald, and not the best. Get a bunch of stuff there. We don't need that. Maybe that. That might be fine. Okay, this is a very weird party setup, but I think this will work. The Brigand 12-pounder surely is not the worst thing in the world. I hope. Everybody gets a dodge stone and a health stone. Dodge stone, health stone. Well, we do have something that's just for you. So there we go. Now you have ton of dodge, ton of protection, and great healing. As long as you stay in that position. Which should be fine. What else are we looking at? We have a Martyr Seal and another Dodge Stone. And there we go. We are all dodged up. We are as dodgy as we can get. Going into the Weald, which means... Alright, time to sell some trinkets. We don't use this as often as we can, and we don't need that much money, so we're going to do that. Okay, I think we're good. Anything else that we could take just because? There we go. Now we're real good.
The wild whispers of heresy roused the rabble to violent action. Such was the general air of rebellion that even my generous offer of gold to the local constabulary was rebuffed. To reassert my rule, I sought out unscrupulous men skilled in the application of force. Tight-lipped and terrifying, these mercenaries brought with them a war machine of terrible implication.
Yeah, I bet they did, but also... of course the heresy got everywhere. You were raising the undead, doing blood rituals. You... you ended up uncovering eldritch invocations that I'm pretty sure is what caused the cove to be so terrible, as well as your own manor. And people that were just in the general area were turning into hags, and you caused a comet to fall on a guy's farm.
The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Gosh.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Alright, time for a fight. That's not what we want. No. It's not the worst thing, but you need to be in the back. There we go. We're all so dodgy right now. Ugh. Honestly speaking, a waste of a turn, but oh well.
The light, the promise of safety.
We have literally 100 light. How were we surprised? Gosh dang it. Stop disrupting the order. You guys never do that before, and it's like all of a sudden now that you know because I have something.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Annoying, but it is what it is at this point. We're gonna take down their speed and their dodge. Good, he's stunned. Now we'll just focus on doing what we can do, which is, you know, destroy them all. Really? Come on now. Why are you dodging? Or why are you missing? This is a very bad start. Especially because you guys are useless in position 4. And you keep getting moved to position 4. And everybody's accuracy apparently just sucks.
Dizzying blow to body and
Jeez.
brain.
Quit being useless, guys. Come on. I don't understand it. What is going on? Are there beasts here? No. You should be fine. She's already dead. Just kill him. Really? Come on. Alright guys, this is not going well. Oh boy.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I don't think any weapon is great right now. You guys all suck. All of them. I don't understand why.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. A singular strike.
There we go, that's something. Finish him. Really? Come on. You guys are so stressed, and it's just the first fight. It's just the first fight.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Like, I do not care what you get done this turn, as long as what you get done is murdering this man right here.
The blood quickens.
I care not how dodgy he is. Thank you. My gosh.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
That's... Honestly speaking, that's not enough payment for what... Did I just bring the wrong party? Are you guys just all this terrible?
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
'Cause I am so confused right now.
With misintent.
Well, I'm glad that's down there, but that's not where we're going, unfortunately. And honestly, that's where we will go if we defeat the boss, if we're able to make it that well. That fight wasn't on the map. Gosh dang it. You guys can't hit anything. You cannot hit anything. And oddly enough, we have so much dodge, and yet they are annihilating us. You guys can't even get the kills on simple things. I don't know if this was the right party to send in, guys. This episode might end very badly because this party doesn't seem to be able to do anything properly. And this is just against the small fry.
Another one falls.
Okay. Something. And see? Like, you can't deal enough damage to kill the mini guys.
Press this advantage.
Why is our cleric getting the kills?
Inspiration and improvement.
Yeah. Inspiration and improvement indeed.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Alright, that was a thing.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Alright, he's done. He's done, so... Bolster. Doing great. Let's start putting some healing in. There we go. Okay.
The slow death.
It's something.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay, so you've been debuffed. You're still not in the correct position. I don't even know if I care anymore. Honestly speaking, the enemies just seem to take you out of whatever position I put you in anyway. Okay.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
He does not have a lot of dodge.
Precision
So there we go.
power.
That's a start. Should we go for a stun? No, we should not. We're just going to just heal everybody. This party is just... I'm going to complain about them for a while because this is just the worst start that we could have had. And yeah, he's doing great right now, but don't even get me started on what he was doing earlier. We need as many heals as we can get off. Just pop off heals.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
Monstrous size apparently has some sort of merit.
Considered a virtue.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight. And
Okay.
easy companionship.
There's a start. Yep. We're all doing that. We're all doing that. You're doing that. You're doing that. And I think we're fine. Okay, you are exactly in the opposite position of where you should be. There, everything should be fine now. That's awesome. I have never seen that before. A jute tapestry? We're definitely taking that. It's just, what are we getting rid of? We'll get rid of the torches. Shouldn't take as long as I think it will. That was one of the more intelligent sentences that you can hear me say on this channel. I'm sure it won't be as bad as I think it might be. Okay, we're getting rid of that. We're taking this.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
And we'll get rid of that. We're starting to become loot heavy, which means I might stop looting until we get closer to the boss. Alright. So we have one last safe room as it is. And we'll just keep moving forward. And prepare ourselves.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We
Fight.
require only the strength to follow it.
Oh. Oh, he's a big boy. Alright. We're fighting the big boys now. get as much dodge as you can. And then take out this person first.
Decimated.
Alright, that's good. Good start. We shouldn't be using any of our blight abilities on him. He has high stun resist. We'll just focus on healing and hope our damage output is good. Confusion spores, alright.
Clarified in a single strike.
Okay, not as much accuracy. That's okay so far. Because we can buff our accuracy to reduce the effect of that. Poison spores, okay, that gives blight. We'll give just a little something for everybody.
Devastating blow.
Dodge. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, that went well.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Whew. That was tough, but we got through. Gosh dang you. It's alright. Just not happy about it.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
And let's do this fight.
A marvel of technology. An engine of destruction.
His speed is -19, so he always goes last. Let's focus on making sure we do not die first.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. Now we're starting bolstering the party. That way, we got our first thing. We have to make sure we take out that guy every round to make sure the cannon doesn't fire. So, we prioritize him. It's okay. I think I'm working this plan out right now. We're gonna buff our damage until we can kill that guy with just one of our hits. That's unfortunate, but it's not the worst thing that could have happened. So far, all the cannon can do is summon reinforcements. And that's fine. The battle doesn't have to begin until we're ready for it to begin. Let's see if you can get the kill. There we go, we can land a hit on the cannon. Alright. Slow progress, but it's progress so far. Alright. There we go. Now we can focus up some attacks. We're just going to keep commanding. Let's see. Let's lay down a party heal. That way we're a bit ahead of the game. As long as that cannon doesn't fire, those two do not do enough damage output to us to kill us, or to put us in any significant danger. It is only when that cannon fires that those hits are worth something. There we go. Heal him because he is the most wounded. For how many rounds? Okay. We have like quite a few things going on. Let's focus. So, bam, he's done. Let's go ahead and defend you. That way you get an extra buff. Plus 51% damage while guarded. Yeah. So you're going to get a nice huge buff to your damage. Look at all that damage. That's a nice heavy amount of damage. We enjoy that. And we'll lay down some Divine Comfort. Everybody gets a heal. This is the best time. It's the best time. I think the strategy is beginning to play out promisingly. Ugh. It is indeed the worst. Alright, there he went. Well done. Which means we can afford to get another hit. Oh, a great hit. We are wrecking that cannon. So you are either guarding or buffing us every turn. Are we good with the... Okay, we're doing fine.
Annihilated.
I know I just used the most overpowered person, but he went first, and I can't afford to have something bad happen if he happens to miss or anything like that. Essentially, this party will not fall as long as we continue to be able to pump out what we're doing right now. We will not fall to this threat, at least. I am not saying this is the end-all be-all of parties, but this is the party where we're getting stuff done by being very consistent and very good about things, and I like that. We could try to even just end it here by just stacking up attacks on this thing. I do not want to do that, though. Let's just pump attacks onto him, just in case. No! No! You shouldn't be allowed to dodge both. Oh no. Yep. Painful. Hurtful. Very bad.
And despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
See? It went from very good to very bad all in a singular moment. You need to die. Okay. We can afford to get a hit off on the cannon. It's not the best hit we're going to get off, but it's something. And you see now where these two are actually now bigger threats. Because the cannon was able to do something to us. Just get us back up on our feet. Back up on our feet. Oh, and that's the worst right there.
emptiness reveal themselves.
Alright. So the cannon seems to go first whenever it has to summon somebody. That makes sense. So, keep pumping out what we're doing. Dodge.
This is no
Oh,
place for the weak or the foolhardy.
that ruins the entire strategy. Our strategy from this point forward is now murder the cannon as quickly as possible. Unfortunately, oh, the entire strategy fell apart when he died. Oh, with our dodge though, we might be okay. Oh, he's no longer considered guarded, huh? That's a pain.
How quickly the tide turns.
Yes, the tide is turning. Yes, I understand. If we can get this thing killed, it'll be fine though. And it's so close to being dead. Just dodge it. Yep, just everybody continue to dodge. Alright, you're being guarded, you get the damage buff. Kill this thing. Yes!
Twisted metal,
Yes!
splintered wood,
Whew.
home amongst the headstones.
Oh, that was a close one, guys. That was a close one, but we managed to pull it off.
This expedition at least
There
promises
we
success.
go. Eat. Eat. We have things to take. Not as much important things as we'd have liked. Not as much loot to be had. But nevertheless. Nevertheless, we got stuff. We're going to continue adventuring just because I want to see if we can make it back to the, yeah. As long as there's no surprise fights. Hey, nice! That means you'll recover health.
Adversity can
That's
foster
fantastic.
hope and resilience.
I appreciate that. But this journey will just be like 10 times as profitable if we can get there. And get all of the secret treasures. Probably not 10 times as profitable, but a lot more than it would be. And I feel bad pressuring you guys through this because there is the potential, yep, for this to happen.
To fall for such a little thing. A bite of bread.
Shut up, narrator. We done ate all of our food because we're hungry. We're hungry folk. And I didn't buy enough. That's okay.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Again, we started this really badly, and we were doing... Why is there a fight here? Okay, we're done. We can't handle another fight right now. That was profitable, though, and we defeated the Brigand 12-pounder, which means we only have one one of those things, one of those machinations left to fight. And it's the big one. And we also have the hag, I believe, to fight. The level 5 hag. And both of those prospects are not good. Replace lurker, minus 20% damage. We're going to get rid of that.
Let each help the other, and in so doing, help themselves.
Level restrictions removed for the next quest. That's fine-ish, but I'm not likely to take advantage of such a thing. Yeah, I know you're not feeling well. That's why you're being treated. Now, let's do some stress things. Just get unstressed, folks. See, don't be stressed about it. Bam. Problem solved. What do we got here? Skibbity-bip-bip. I want to upgrade the stagecoach or the sanitarium, but we're close to getting our next instructor mastery. Now, if we can get these two all the way upgraded, then we know that we have the best equipment and the best skills for our heroes to be using. Which means afterwards, the only things we need to focus on are, of course, the sanitarium. We don't really need the tavern for stress relief because we have the abbey. So the tavern will probably be the last thing that gets upgraded, honestly. Everything else, I mean, this is essentially our roster being built, and I would prefer it to be built with people who already have experience so we don't have to go on experience trips. Camping skills, that's something I need to be customizing, because I need to get as many buffs on my people as possible for later quests to make sure that we can do as many dodges as we just did in that fight, which is really honestly the only reason that group lived, and that we're dealing large amounts of damage when we should be. We're basically trying to affect the odds, and honestly speaking, things are going well. We just need more everything. And more of everything is what we shall have. We're going to get rid of this. And this. And this. And this. And I think we're good. So anyway, that's all for this episode. Thank you all so much for tuning in. This has been Briarsenal. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And I will see you all in the next one. Hello everyone, this is Briarsenal, and welcome back to Darkest Dungeon. Taking a look here. Let's see. We do have some level 5. We have a team of level 5s ready to take on a quest. Yeah, so you're actually good for second fade here. Interesting. Do we have a quest of level 5? We do. I'm intrigued. Let's do it. Hold on. Renaud is almost better for this. We need the scientific and evasive things to be taken in, so here's what we're gonna do. Renaud! Get over here. Get rid of your scientific nature and make sure you lock in that evasiveness. And while you're doing that, we're going to fight the Necromancer. Because I think it's time we try to finish what the other group started. And getting the Necromancer's Collar trophy. I don't know what trophies do. I don't know if they're just like relics or trinkets, or if this is like a permanent buff. If this is a permanent buff, that is incredible and amazing and something we need to do. However, let's set up this party. As long as you're not up front, generally speaking, you're fine. Oh, neat. That's the thing for everybody sticking together. That's cool. I just realized the fatal flaw with this team that we're building here, and that's that we have no healer. We do not have a lot of high-level healers. We need to train some up. Okay, we're not doing the Necromancer yet. We need to... What? Oh, the Hag Witch is also... Oh. No. Well. This is problematic to the highest power. So, what is this? 30% blight skill chance plus 44% blight resist plus 40% disease resist. I'm wondering if those trophies are just like permanent upgrades. If they are, that means defeating these level 5 champions is going to make our group so much stronger, and that's what makes us ready to take on the Darkest Dungeon. It's a theory. It does not tell me properly if that's what that is. But it is a theory. A long apprentice journey. We'll do that, I guess. I'm sorry, guys. I was just as excited as you were. I'm so sorry. But we'll get to take along some other folks who, you know, we'll bring a jester along for this mission. Hey, everybody should be really happy. This is like the first time we've ever used this guy, and I've had him for a while. I don't know if that makes you guys happy or not, but if it does, I'm glad to hear it. Fading. That's a terrible trait to have. We need to get that off of you if you survive. There, your speed is not good. But your dodge? Fantastic. And honestly speaking, that's kind of more of what we need. Just as much as we can get on ya. Let's see. Yeah, we'll take the ancestral map. That should be good for us. Now, in terms of dice, we have something that boosts your accuracy and your dodge. That's always great. And we'll give you critical dice because that crit mod is nice. We're going to give you this to boost your dodge up really great. I mean, as far as I know, we're not fighting anything intrinsically eldritch, so just give you a dodge stone. There you go. You've got pretty good dodge. Everybody else is decently set up with some stuff. Let's go ahead and head out. We're buying up all your food, old man. Let's see, we're going to the Warrens. We need to sell a trinket. I don't know, I like the Swordsman's Crest though in terms of things for the Crusader. Man, we'll sell that. And we'll sell this other set of dice. And that should be enough, hopefully. And let's see. We have enough of the medicinal herbs. We don't have enough of the bandages. Got enough of the holy water. We'll bring a couple anti-venom. We're good. And I'm personally thinking of adopting a different strategy when it comes to these missions, where we clear things first and use up as much supplies as we can before we start looting. But that also doubles our chance of that basically doubles our trek and doubles the amount of problems we could theoretically have, which is not something, you know, we hope to have happen. Okay.
Impressive.
Ooh, he doesn't have a lot of blight. Okay. Ooh. I almost have enough to theoretically finish him off. What's the crit chance? 6%? Okay, we're close though. I was close to finishing him off right then and there. And you only got one move and you're dead. And we just dodged a lot of attacks. Well, we dodged 2 out of 3, so not a lot, but pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Okay, neat. I can buff people and take out stress with this guy. That's good.
A death by inches.
Ouch. You stunned my guy. And for that, you die.
Destroy them all.
I think I brought more medicinal herbs than I needed, and I can't remember why. I might have confused this place. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know what I'm thinking. Sometimes I don't know if I'm thinking. Alright. Man, these guys are resistant little buggers. Alright, we're dodgy, we're dodgy. We're not that dodgy, but we're still pretty dodgy.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Indeed, the formation is broken.
Destroyed.
I find it weird that these guys' one move is to just puke constantly. It is disgusting and just like, ugh. Alright. Wow. This thing lives another turn because you couldn't hit it.
This is how a life is taken.
We'll Dirk stab it. Don't worry, the Jester will do your job for you.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay, what do we got? What should we be getting? We got extra food. Appreciated, but we don't need it. You're fine. Alright, let's go ahead and keep moving. We're going to let it get a bit darker. That way our loot might be... I don't know.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Also, are we just, you know... Not that I'm judging or anything, but are we just munching down on meat that was in that cart? Because I don't think that's animal meat, guys. Not to say that I'm judging, but definitely not animal meat. I don't know. Let's eat. Oh, the thing from the stars. Oh, it's here. Oh, it is here. Okay. Slice it. I mean, I knew there was a possibility, but you never think you have to run into things just to keep on hitting it. Alright, so you're stunned. Ow.
Back to the pit.
Alright. Time to start. Interesting. So essentially... Okay, I think I understand what's going on right now. A, you lose health because of that. Not as good of a heal as we'd have wanted. The Vorpal Strike on this thing is unnerving. That's the one. But yeah, he has so much protection right now that it's not worth it to strike him unless I'm striking him with the shield breaker. This thing's This thing is not good for us. We're going to just get what we can put on it. Because as long as we do that, we're working in the right direction. Let's see. Ooh, that wasn't good. You need to start healing. Let's try this. Oh, wow, you didn't finish either of them. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and focus on getting this taken care of.
Death is patient. It will wait.
I'm glad. It should wait. Now, let's just see what we can do here. Because we're close. We're so close to taking this thing down.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Alright, finish it. It didn't work. But we're close. Alright. How did we win, though? Alright, fantastic. Now that we got that done, I'm glad that happened the way it did. You're not a Vestal, so you can't carry those things. Okay. First things first. This done. You use this. We take that. And
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
yeah, I guess we just take and eat. We got a very rare scroll. We got 15 shards. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We'll harvest. Neither of that worked. That's unfortunate.
A singular strike.
We'll attack everyone.
As the enemy crumbles.
And then we'll attack
As
this
the
one.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. We're doing all right. Ooh, that's probably not good. Hey, nice.
Many fall in the face
2
of
stalwarts
chaos.
and
Not this one. Not
2
today.
problems. All right. Hey, nice. Well done. Oh yeah, it bleeds. It's done.
Press this advantage. Give them
And
no
having a nice
quarter.
target there allowed us to take care of that. Nice. This is good. We'll start pumping out some heals.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright, and given what we've been through, we're going to make up camp here.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight,
easy companionship.
Nice. All right. First. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wah. Why are you... Ugh. Let's see. Okay. Figured out that. We'll continue to just encourage and knock down the problems that we're seeing here.
The match is struck. A blazing
There we go.
star is born.
That's a start. We'll take that and let's see. Okay. Oh, this is good. We have a decently, no!
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright. All this extra scouting is doing us very well. We'll use this to try to maneuver around as many dangerous things as we can. Just try to profit as much as we can get. Nope. Nope. Okay. A fight or a fight with things. So, yeah, we'll do that. Okay, that's fine. I think I have an idea of what we'll do. Fight first. Fight first. They're all surprised. Yada yada yada.
The ground quakes.
That was pretty good. One of them's down. Five to 9. 5 to 9. Let's go with that one.
Annihilated.
Oh yeah, we can use this to take down stress. There we go. Okay, that went well for us. Let's just
A
take that
trifling
and
victory,
take those.
but a victory nonetheless.
We shall set up camp yet again. And you guys are
A
like, wait,
spark
but why?
without kindling
I know,
is a goal without hope.
but it's because I have a plan. The plan is so outrageous that it might actually work. Okay.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted
Uh-oh.
and purpose
Ah,
is made
another one.
clear. Trauma and torment return for an encore performance.
Okay. Alright, Shield Breaker. Come on, you've got this. Alright, interesting. Great.
A decisive pummeling. And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Alright, we weren't able to win fast enough, I guess. I think that's what happened there. Whatever the case. Oh, hey, there we go. That's good. Okay. You go ahead and move forward here. And what we're going to do is head back, collect the extra food.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Fantastic.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion. Such
And-
blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Let's see, I'm not comfortable with heading into this room. Actually, I'm not very comfortable with heading toward any of these rooms. Let me see, what path gives us the least amount of battles? Technically, it's the one we're on, unfortunately.
The light, the promise of safety.
Alright. Yep, surprised. Good. That means we'll be able to get all our stuff off before we have to worry about what they're doing. Heal. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, I'm so tired of this guy.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Oh, wah. Come on. Stop. Agreed. In a sense, I suppose. No, it's not. It doesn't matter. Just finish this thing off. Yeah. Oh boy. You've got to be kidding me. Finish this guy off. There we go. Finally. Okay. Things are moving along fine. Things are okay. Quit passing your turn. You're fine. Just finish him off. There we go. Alright, we got money.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is
We
a
got
slow
deeds.
and insidious killer.
Okay. Food.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
There we go. That works for right now. Stop. You stupid idiot. I had holy water right here. That's all we needed. Ugh. Alright, and here we go. Another fight. They're all surprised again. This is what I love about the surprise mechanic. It enables us to get what we need to get done. Yeah. Keep up the good attitude, man. It is appreciated greatly. One of you is down. Wow, missed. Okay.
Exposed to a killing blow.
We're fine, we're fine. We're fine. You guys are all stressed out, but it's okay. We got this.
Decimated.
Alright. You're going to be just fine. gotta be kidding me with all this, though. Alright. Can you please just do me this favor and just, there you go. Now we hit.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
It might. But triumphant pride happens to be preempted by something to be triumphant about. Come on. Nothing but good. There we go. Perfect. As long as we can keep doing this, keep moving like this, we'll be just fine. Perfect. See? Keep moving. Good. We're passing our food checks. Yes, a good reward. Okay, excellent. Okay.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
What if I told you it didn't matter what it could staunch? As long as what it does staunch is what it needs to staunch. I mean, you deserve it, man. I have the medicinal herbs right here to fix things, and you're just being problematic with it.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Oh, you're full. Okay. Well, hey, as long as he's full. Oh, okay, we'll turn around and head back this way. Because I do not intend to fight if I can avoid it. And as of right now, I believe I can avoid it.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Fantastic. Money. Okay, let's return to the hamlet. Alright, we got quite a bit out of that. Fantastic. And the rewards were good. Oh, nice. Okay. Despite the bad in that, there was a lot of good.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing. I could not look, nor could I look away.
Until you'll only gamble, okay? Go gamble then. Luckily for me, most everybody else is fine with doing other things. These are both terrible. If you could treat both of those, I would appreciate that. If you could treat that, that'd be great. And those two were the only ones diseased. Let's focus on taking down some stress. Take down stress. Take down the big stress. And that's good. Alright. Now we have all of that lined up. What's the most likely thing we're doing next? Maybe the Swine King? Not something we could probably put together a force for. So yeah, I think that's what we're going to look for in the next episode. So thank you all so much for tuning in. This has been Briarsenal, and I hope you all have a great day. Hello everyone, this is Briarsenal, and welcome back to Darkest Dungeon. Let's go ahead and take a look here. See what we've got. Alright. So we have some very challenging things to do. However, I believe we can get these done. We're going to take a little bit of a more powerful squad with us. Let's see. Who do we want on this power squad of ours? We'll bring Mortimer as well. Because yeah, Dismas is top tiered out. Whereas you're really good. But we gotta get you level 6. That way we know you're done. So let's provision up and... Oh wait, yeah, we need trinkets. Need all the trinkets we can get. Okay. What are we looking at here? Let's see. Should be able to give you a satchel. Yep. Buff your speed with absolutely no consequence. I like that. We'll give you a dodge stone so that your speed and dodge are buffed. No consequence. I could give you something for ranged, but that's not what we're looking at. We want you to do melee. Because your melee is what helps you do bleeds, right? Uh-huh. And that's what we're looking for here. With that being the case, we're going to give you that sheath. And what else should we give you? We'll give you a dodge stone. We want everybody to be as dodgy as they can be. And you are just going to be standard dodge tank. And then you... Good healing skills. Yeah, we're giving you that. You are healer now. We really need to focus on getting your quirks removed, but that's something we will do, assuming that you're okay after this. So yeah, we are going to take on the Swine King in this episode. I do apologize if I'm not as loud, but it's relatively late when I decided to start recording this. So, I'm just trying to chill out and kind of lay back, get some recording in. I also have, I want to get a lot of recording in tonight because I realized for some reason at my house, if I go to upload a video to YouTube, it takes like 2.5 hours to upload one of my standard videos. But if I'm at my school, it takes like 30 minutes. And I have no idea why, but I'm going to be using that to the best of my ability now that I know that that's a thing. Let's see. We have torches, we have that. Okay, we're good.
My first attempts at summoning were crude, and the results disappointing. I soon found, however, that the type and condition of the host's meat was a critical factor. The
Ew.
best results came from pigs, whose flesh is most like that of man.
Ew. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's take on the swine.
A nameless
The Swine King.
abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Sure. We are more than happy to help you do so. Alright, one's down.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Dodge. Gosh dang it. Why didn't you dodge? Everybody else dodged.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright.
Continue
And
the
there we go.
onslaught. Destroy them.
I think that went well. Let's go ahead and focus up. Alright, so far we're doing well.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh, okay, nice. Let's go ahead and go this way. Just because I am more apt to believe that good things will happen with the fights that are here and aren't as important.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
There we go.
We require only the strength to follow it.
And let's see. Instead of doing that, we'll just hit everything. Alright. That went well.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Alright, good. Us being dodgy is very helpful. Alright.
A death by inches.
Ow.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ah, I'm glad that he's so dodgy right now. It's very helpful. And we heal.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
And... oh, very nice. Alright, so he's done.
Confidence resistance surges as the enemy crumbles.
That went well.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
And let's just move this way. We'll go take on this boss. We have a large excess of food.
Waiting to be spent.
And I think we are in the best position that we can be in.
Struck.
Let's go fight.
A blazing star is born.
It is a travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
Alright. The dodge allows us to very early on begin to put damage onto him. Good, we resisted. Let's see. So he doesn't have any bleed resist anymore for 2 rounds. That's good. What's his blight resist look like? Yeah, let's start hammering him with that too. Just get everything piled up on him as much as we can. Uh-oh. That's not good. Bit of healing everywhere. Okay.
A devastating blow.
Yes, the crits just keep coming. Oh, and look at that heal too. Okay, and just keep laying into him like this, and he'll be done very quickly. This is going very well for us. It's almost like I'm playing this game correctly for once. And I know that's not a thing. Look at that. Ooh. Oh, that crit wasn't good though.
Hold fast or expire.
The crit was not good at all. Sorry, he's done. He is done, kiddo. I don't want to take a strike at the kid yet, though. Just in case.
The thing is even more horrible in death. Liquefaction cannot come soon enough.
Heal yourself, that way you're at least recovering. Alright, he's very dodgy. Wow. Got them all, huh?
disadvantage.
Wonderful.
Give them no
There we go.
quarter.
Alright. We got a lot of, No, we're going to continue adventuring. This is great. In fact, we're going to eat up.
Huddled together,
That way we
furtive and vulnerable.
get some health back.
Rats in a maze.
Ah, it's fine. We got a lot of good stuff from this. Okay, this went well. What did we get? Hey, there we go.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay. So why don't we make this as profitable as we can for ourselves? And we'll just continue this way. We'll fight as many fights as we can before things get too bad. That way we come out with the maximum amount of profit that we can. Because profit is going to do us well. Oh, and this will do us even better. Alright. Do I take out the back line? I think I take out the back line. Okay. We focused the back line. We didn't actually do anything too terrible to them, but we did pretty good.
Well struck.
Ooh, yeah, you're done. You will be done. Assuming that you hit. And you're not going like what I'm about to do. Because now you're dead. And the only thing we have left is the swine spawn.
This is how a life is taken.
And okay, all we have to do now is finish him off and that'll work. I mean, relatively speaking, I think we're good.
Decisive pummeling.
Alright, we have
Remind
loot.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I am reminded of that constantly. Mostly from the narrator. But oh wow, we don't have any more nom nom. And then one of you can have something to drink. There you go. Nice little glass of holy water. Alright. Hello. Alright. I'm glad that we're surprising so many people. I'm glad that Bandit Sense is working the way it is.
Impressive.
Alright. Wow. That went well.
Precision and power.
Went incredibly well. It can go slightly better. amazing. That went as well as it could have for us. Like, absolutely as well as it could have. And the fight's done. That was it. That was an entire fight
Success
done in...
so clearly in view.
I don't know. That was
Merely
such
a
good
trick
time.
of the light?
That was such good time. Wait, Citrine, please. I mean, I would interact with this, but I just don't want to take the risk. We're just going to keep moving. We're going to eat. Surprise? Eh? See? Amazingly. Amazingly, we will surprise them all. Let's take down this blade resist as much as we can. Less blade resist. Less blade resist. Amazing. Okay, we'll just see if we get the stun. Yeah, it was unlikely, but even still. Alright, you're marked, and we were rushed, but that's fine.
A singular strike. Quickly the tide turns.
A backhand, really? Come on. Have a... Ooh. That was painful. Painful. Very much so. Oh, 10 damage per round. We got 7 damage on this guy. There we go. That's that heal that we need. I was hoping we'd get something, but unfortunately not. And hey, you dodged. Fantastic. Even better. Thank you, guys.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
That's alright. That's alright. He can dodge. Because he's already dead. He's just not even aware of it yet.
A victory.
There we go.
Perhaps the turning point.
And look at this. Don't need this anymore. If only I knew what these properly actually did. Yeah, nothing. Then I might do something, but I'm not touching them as of right now. Just seems like a bad idea. However, these, I know what happens.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Let's see. You hungry? There you go. You don't have to be hungry anymore. And we're a lot richer. Oh, again? Alright, very well then. Oh, hey, we got the stun this time. Nice. Fight's practically ours. Fight's definitely ours.
Prodigious size
And done.
does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Wow, that was good. We'll get rid of the bandages here. Alright, it's a decent start. Alright. Ooh, you lost a lot of dodge. And one down. That's two down. That's almost three. Man, I love having a dodgy party. It's so nice just to see them like woo 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 and just dodge out of the way. It's amazing. Bam.
Executed.
Alright.
This expedition at
Another
least
Onyx.
promises success.
Okay, this is where things start getting interesting. So we have 3 deeds here. The critical stone, meh. It's not worth as much money as what we're going to start getting. Oh dear Lord. We have no need of shovels. The shovels were a waste of money, but that works. We'll get rid of the Eldritch Killing Incense as well, because honestly, we don't need it. Okay. What's in the sack?
If only treasure
Money.
could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
So far this all works for me. The only thing we need to really explore left is just everything in this direction. And honestly speaking, if we get to the secret door, we can just as easily drop food and drop whatever else. What I'm going to do is check these 2 curios here, and then we're just going to head out. We don't need to do the fight, so we're not going to do the fight. Unfortunate. Okay, we will not need any keys anymore. We won't need the food anymore. What's the last thing we're going to get rid of, though? It's not the blueprint, and I'm not sure how much a blue thing is worth. Oh good, you resist the disease. That's good.
glittering gold.
It even gave us
Trinkets and
1,000 gold.
baubles, paid for in blood.
1,000 gold isn't worth it though. Get rid of you and you. Bam, bam. But is this tambourine worth more than 1750? Is it worth more than 1,500? Given that the ones that we've been selling have been worth like 1,000 something and they're not blue, I'm willing to bet that it is. So I'm going to get rid of the emeralds here, based on that knowledge. This was an amazing run through, and I am very happy about it. Very happy about it. That went incredibly well. And I'm pretty sure because of this run we'll be able to do some upgrading. Alright. Hey! We got a level 6... Oh wow, we got a level 6 Grave Robber. Amazing. And... Okay. Okay. Neither of those are really good. We'll have to get those taken care of. But... that goes pretty well.
Any evidence of excessive exertions must be made scarce. After all, appearances must be maintained.
Interesting. Okay, let's treat some diseases. Starting with this. And while we're here, what's he got? Meh. Dismas, you're fine. You don't really need it. What about Sydney? What do we got? We got a lot of... That's really good. I need to remember to not have any trinkets on you. And why don't we get one of these fixed anyway? It's probably the healthier option. And what about you? If I remember correctly, there's nothing huge that we want to keep or drop with you. We will need to take you out on some more quests to figure out if there's anything we do end up wanting. Is there something we can have for one of these folks? This'll be fine. We've got to start making more use out of this. However, with all of this,
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
the guild hall has become greater than it was. And because of this, we now have a lot more ways to spend our money. Like doing things like that. That's a lot of money to spend. We're going to spend it first on the folks who've been with us. Which means our level 6s, minus the level 6 who cannot be currently worked on. And then whoever is going out, we just need to start making that a part of our routine. It's making sure they are at the best they can be. And we are getting close to having weaponsmithing or armor smithing. We'll probably finish out armor smithing first, just because it keeps us alive longer, and then we'll finish out weaponsmithing afterwards. But we're getting somewhere, guys. We are getting somewhere. Okay, so the warrens are relatively clear. Relatively. Ooh. A Book of Sanity? Oh, huh. I'm lightly upset that I cannot take the same team. However, a Book of Sanity being, assuming what I think that it is, what I think it is, would be amazing for us to take a look into. It's a medium run for a champion group. I think we can take that. But that'll be something we'll have to do in the next episode. So in the meantime, you are going off like crazy because you apparently need stress relief. Continue getting stress relieved. Wonderful. Alright. Let's one last thing before we end the episode. It does sell for more than yeah, so that's great. Alright guys, thank you all so much for tuning in. This has been Briarsenal. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and I'll see you in the next one. Hello everyone, this is Briarsenal, and welcome back to Darkest Dungeon. Just taking a look here. We are going to go through and let's see. I think we're going to do this medium quest. Maybe. I don't know. It requires that we fight. What else could we have? Because that's pretty good too. Plus 50% experience, but 10% stress. So we put that on someone to have them just shoot through levels really quickly. And 18 deeds. But these are things that I don't think we're ready for these yet. Not yet. And we don't have a lot of high-level heroes to be running on. Okay, I know very little about antiquarians. Because I was thinking of taking an antiquarian, but I cannot remember what they do. I don't know. We'll take one. We'll figure it out.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
We won't be doing these yet because that's going to cut down our chances of getting an armory upgrade. I think we're ready. I think we are ready to just continue on. We'll just we'll take something short. We'll do an apprentice thing. You're preferred toward the 4th position. You can go in the 2nd position. You know what? We'll just take a bunch of people that we don't normally use. But we don't have a tank that we don't normally use. So I guess you're essentially sitting. We're going to have the leper babysit for the rest of these people. And let's see. Doing a short cove run. That should be enough there. There we go there. I think we're good. And again, I do apologize if I'm being a bit more quiet than normal.
Fish is almost unbearable.
But I don't know. Maybe you guys like me being a bit quieter. Just leave your thoughts in the comments below. I'll take everything into consideration. If you guys want to hear me sound more like this, then I can certainly do that. Ooh, that was a powerful buff. Alright. Get healed. See, now you're doing great.
Confidence
One down.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
See, not as impressive as our last run, but you know, these guys are new. And they need to work up to get to where we were. Let's go ahead and see if we can hit this one. We did. You get a heal too.
Annihilated.
All right.
Eradicated.
Nice. Nice shot. And let's see. Oh, hey, a crit. Nice. How wonderful. Ah, you can't use anything. Well, we're gonna heal. Just heal up. Oh, you don't have your heal move. That's alright.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, nice. A rare antique. Didn't know that you could do that.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Is that what this is? Is that she's not actually useful and just gives us more loot. Because we tend to find a lot of loot already.
A blazing star is born.
But, like, I won't complain if she just gives us more and that's just her thing. We'll just take her out on dungeons like this where it's relatively short and there's not going to be a lot of loot for us.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Or if we're trying to avoid fights or something.
Weakened.
Okay, just keep healing him. It's pretty much the most useful thing you can do right now.
Be gone, fiend.
One down. Look at all that expert healing. He's just rising up.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright, you got some extra speed,
Another abomination,
but that's alright.
cleansed from our lands.
Extra money, extra citrine, portrait, and a minor inti. Yeah, I think that's her shtick. You schlep her on through fights and stuff, and she will get you
Waiting to be
a bit of extra money for your troubles. Not a bad thing, but very much not something we'd want to do for like a boss or anything like that. Cool.
The light, the promise of safety.
Alright, no scouting.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Ooh, we got surprised. I don't like that at all. Not that it matters, because it surprised all the people whose positions can, genuinely speaking, move around like that anyway. So it's not the worst in the world, but it's just minorly inconvenient. And, yes.
Decimated.
One down.
Press disadvantage. Give them
Two
no
down.
quarter.
I like how he covered his face and the dog was just clearly did not care whatsoever. Go for the crit. Alright. He missed, but that's okay. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's a wombo combo we don't want.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Alright, and there we go.
This expedition at least promises success.
Oh good, those at least stack. I was afraid for a minute that they did not. Okay. Okay, so you back here, you back here. Okay, party's all set up. Ooh. Yeah, you're fading. Let's get rid of that. Or, you know, the other one. Yay. Oh boy. Alright guys, we're going to go ahead and take out a few of these guys here. Start with the guy in the back, I guess, as per normal. We'll mark you, but we'll give you extra dodge and protection.
Another one falls. Destroyed.
Another one down. Alright, 2 left. And for some reason everybody is targeting my archer anyway, so okay.
Inspiration and improvement.
Alright, just one guy left. And there we go. Whoa.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
You get both of these. Found trinkets just during like a normal fight?
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
That's not normal, but that's okay. Alright. So far, so good. So we're fine, except for the fact that nobody is attacking the guy who's buffed to tank. That's just, you know, a little bit annoying. Uh-oh. That's alright. Bam. You're fine. It's like nothing even happened. You heal yourself. You heal him. Alright, fantastic. grab
These
this,
nightmarish creatures can be felled.
and
they
this,
can be beaten.
and this, and this, and we found everything well parsed out for us there. That was pretty nice. I don't know. This is what, if all of this, like, if the fact that I'm finding trinkets and stuff is because the antiquarian is here, I wish we would have had one for all of the optional episodes, even though I know that means they likely would have died. Because this is just a profitable run that I am having, essentially because we keep getting little trinkets and baubles. Okay. There's one that's hurt there. Alright, one down. Ow. Ow. And he bled anyway. Okay. 50% damage and 15 accuracy? Whoa. Dog treats really make the hound go crazy. Nice. Yeah, take that guy down.
Victory.
Alright, we got some good things there. We'll drop the dog treats for this. And yeah, your bleed isn't the worst thing. And good, we healed a bit anyway.
Another
We
mariner,
keep moving.
another misfortune.
What's in the next place?
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
There we go. This is something.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
What's in here? Oh, okay. Nothing. Alright. That's fine then. We call the quest complete.
All manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
Alright. And that went well. So anyway.
Your soldiers' minds are mired in malignancy.
Fear has
Ew.
taken root.
I don't like that. Why is fear taking root? Everything should be fine. Oh well, this is fine. What we're going to do... Oh. Yeah. Okay. No self-control here. No, that's not enough. That's enough, though. Oh, and hey, would you looky there? We got the last upgrade for armor smithing, so that's fantastic for us, and that will go a long way. Which means... Oh, 2,000. Oh, that's so expensive, though. So expensive. But it gives such a high dodge base. It's so good. Look at that. Let's just go through a quick update for everybody who we can. Ooh. Oh man, people are just ascending into legend right now, and it is great. And we only have one person left to do it too. Which means, guys, I'm 20%. There we go. Everybody who we wanted it for has now ascended into their legendary armor with a dodge base of 20, which is honestly the worst one that I've seen. And that's for someone who we should be considering to be like AoE and DPS. Or DOT, damage over time. Not somebody who we should be considering the tank or the untouchable dodge base of 30. Like, this is so good. It's so good. And that's kind of all we've got for this episode. I do see that I am low on funds, which means in the next episode we'll probably have to start out by selling some things. I'm inclined to sell this Gambler's Charm, just because I'm pretty sure there's probably been a few people who have died because of it, but I'm not entirely sure. And we're going to sell one Evasion Incense, and that will... and one Survival Guide. And that will hopefully give us enough money to continue funding our expeditions here. But I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling confident that we're going to be moving well forward. We've almost cleared a path to the next boss in the cove. It's probably not where we're going for the next thing, but I'm feeling pretty good about this. But thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all for tuning in. This has been Briarsenal, and I will see you all in the next one. Hello everyone, this is Briarsenal, and welcome back to Darkest Dungeon. Right now, we're going to just take a long run here. That way we can build up our funds, which are not so good, before we start thinking about doing some more serious questing, because that is the point of the game at which we are at. My biggest concern about this game right now is that I don't know if I'm showing it to you guys properly. And by that I mean, I don't know if I should be skipping more things, or if I should only be showing you guys like the really interesting parts, or if I should continue what I'm doing and show you guys everything. It's weird because I feel like I could be considered wasting your time. And at the same time, though, I currently like the way I'm recording things, but I know it's probably not the most interesting thing to watch in the world. So it makes me wonder. We need more shovels than that. I need to sell one more trinket. Let's sell a survival guide. I rarely use the survival guide. I should probably use it a bit more often. In fact, can I just equip some trinkets on folks? We'll at least give you a health stone. And you get to carry the ancestral map. You'll take a health stone and a dodge stone. There we go. I knew I had more health stones and dodge stones than that. For a second I was about to be very concerned. There we go. So yeah, I'm just not sure if I'm showing you guys things correctly. If you have any opinions on what you think I should do, please leave a comment down below telling me what you think. The Candle of Life, sure, you take that. You are literally my only antiquarian, and there we go. Alright, we are embarking. But yeah, I'm intrigued because I'm not sure how I should be showing you guys this series. And people have actually tuned into some of my videos. Like, I think throughout my time here, I have had 16 unique viewers, and I only know 2 of you. Which means 14 of you have been watching my videos, which is definitely enough to fill the small room that I'm recording these videos in. I hope that maybe one day that number will be a bit bigger, but for right now I am just enjoying putting out videos. There are some things that I would like to do a bit more. Like, I need to figure out essentially just how to make my videos better, and a lot of that is just going to happen in editing and happen with me working on my voice, because I still feel a little bit self-conscious about my voice, even though I know my voice is good given that I need to use it for my job. I don't know if it's good considering what it would be for you know, YouTube. Alright, that works. Yep, seen that coming.
Executed with impunity. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Alright, so we're going to heal. That was a good shot. And he's done. Alright. So, see, fights like this, I feel like I could skip.
So too will resistance.
So, I'm intrigued, but at the same time, I do not have a lot of feedback. As of this video, I haven't really gotten any comments from you guys, which not a big deal, but it leaves me not knowing if what I am doing is what people want to see.
Press this advantage. Give them
So at this point in time, I think I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing and hope that things work out until I start getting a bit more stuff to work with, you know? That's just kind of my feel. And this isn't me just saying like, oh, nobody's commented on my videos, so I shouldn't change things up. I am looking to change things up and make them better. I am just trying to figure out whether that means I should be cutting what I'm putting out there in terms of, because a game like Darkest Dungeon doesn't feel like something you should just cut. So maybe I don't cut from this series, but maybe from another one I do. There's just 100 things I'm trying to think of to make sure that these videos are good and entertaining for you guys. Because right now this is what I'm doing. I'm just taking videos and improving upon them. And I'm just trying to make sure that these are considered fun and enjoyable. Alright, close. Alright.
Destroy them all. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Alright, nice job, Hound Master. There we go.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
That felt like something we should do, even though it wasn't entirely necessary. We'll get rid of our anti-venom and take that. It's money in the hand.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
And we'll get rid of the dog treats. There we go. I know I haven't fed him, and he is really a good boy, but I need to start remembering that, to just feed him during the first fights. That way he gets that nice buff. Alright, keep moving, keep on moving, keep on moving. And now we just keep on moving again. We eat, because we are hungry.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Has a lock on it. Well, that's nothing a key can't fix. That money. Guess we get rid of the bandages to take the bus.
The way is
From bandage to bust.
we require all
There we go.
strength to
That's
follow.
probably what the title of this episode will be. Because I'm trying to title my episodes a bit more efficiently. I forgot to move her. You need to be moved. If
The wounds of
I
war
cut
can
when,
be healed,
you know, I leave and stuff, because that's
but
just,
never hidden.
generally speaking, being respectful of your guys' time. And you're not just sitting here going like, oh, he left, and then he's going to come back. Great. But I don't know. I don't know if for this series it's more important that you guys just see like the big boss fights, or if you see everything that we go through to get there. So like I said, I think I'm just going to keep things as they are and look to improve these videos another way. And this is mostly just because, A, this is how I'm most comfortable with recording these videos, but I think the second most important thing about it is, I have, obviously I have done this way after the game was released. I have seen people do playthroughs of this game. I haven't seen them beat it, and I haven't beat it, obviously. But the way I seen them do it was essentially just like this, unless they were cutting out large amounts. But I also feel like it wouldn't be that interesting if I took out everything and just went about boss fighting. There wouldn't be any sense of build up to it, I suppose. And you wouldn't get to have like a full view of the game, in my opinion. So that's just kind of where I'm going with this. I know I rambled on this a lot, but I figured it would be... Oh, nice crit. I figured it would just be good to talk about. But thank you all to those who are watching me and supporting me. I appreciate it.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, whoa. Alright. Just your standard stress build here. Alright. They all go before us. Okay, that's annoying. But hey, it means at least now we get to fight back, right? There we go. One down. Dang it. I don't like it when things miss. This will give you a protection bonus, even though it marks you. And bam. Alright. Stressful incantation. We are very stressed. However, in terms of health, we're doing fine. In terms of stress, we're doing fine. Not too terribly much to worry about. Yeah, he's fine. And then that one's down, and then all we have to do is hit, and bam, we're done. Easy peasy. Also, if you guys have any opinions on what games I should play next, I am always inclined to hear about that. Wait a minute. I've never been able to carry 2,000 gold before. Is that because of the antiquarian? Or is that because of some other upgrade? Why am I allowed to carry so much gold? I'm very confused. Alright. Triage, marching plan. I mean, currently we just go with as many party buffs as we can. Produces a random trinket, sure, why not? That's pretty good trinket. We'll take the extra food as well. And then you encourage him, and I'd say that was a successful camp.
The light, the promise of safety.
And now we'll take and pop this open here. This money. How am I carrying so much money? That I do not understand yet, folks, but we'll We'll get to that. I will have to have it figured out at some point. Does the antiquarian have an ability to where she can allow me to hold more money? Is that a thing? She have like extra pockets or something? Because I feel like it's got to be her, right? Oh, good. I can carry up to 2,500 gold in a single stack. That's really good. Let's drop the citrine in that case and start taking on more gold. We surprised him. That's great. Okay, didn't work. Bam. One down. We'll pop a protection here. I need to figure out something where she can attack or something like that. Because although we have tactics and such, it's mostly just, don't hit me. And then, minor healing. I know she's not probably an attack person either, but I just need to figure out more moves that I can use for her.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Yep, you're going to be okay though. Oh, this heal doesn't actually remove problems. It just hopefully stops new problems from coming in. Alright, one down. If he hits, he's going to kill, so might as well go after the one with the higher HP. Aw, the dog dodged my dog. It's unfortunate. Heal. Well done. Much more than we could have asked for. Blind fire. Alright. Well, at least you'll get that speed boost. You might be able to hit him next round. Oh, man. The dogs are so dodgy.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Hopefully we find victory in Radiance, but looks like there's just a lot of enemies. I'm just glad we knew they were here. We can get hits on them like that, and then hit them again. One down. Two down. And we're not going to be able to get 3 down, but we can at least pop off a protection buff. Ha! Gotcha. See? Nailed it. Okay, they brought another one on, so genuinely speaking, this went well. I also need to get Hugh for this guy, that way he can take a slice at the two weaker things in front and hopefully get them both. Because for battles like this, it would make it so much easier. Oh no, now there's more of them. At the same time, it doesn't bother me a lot just because they're just ectoplasms, but still not what we're looking for. We want to have less enemies in the fight, please and thank you. Alright, now our arbalist should be able to... Wow, really? These guys aren't even that dodgy, though. Are you really just that bad at fighting?
Decimated.
Okay, so us versus 3 of them, which, honestly speaking, is practically how this fight started. Yay, us. So let's go ahead and just start taking them down. Okay, well done, guys. Yeah, that was exactly what I was looking for. I didn't actually expect to get it, but that was great. Okay. Alright, sniff out the trap and disarm it. Good job. Good boy. Alright, what do we got here? Holy water. Boop. And we get the trinkets, and we continue onward.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Alright, we've got 2 fights up ahead of us. We'll boost our torchlight. Surprise? Nah. Then again, it's not like we really need it. Boom, 1 down. E. You're fine. Bam. Basically, see, I need Hugh for that as well. When I can deal quadrillion damage to an opponent, I should be able to just take them both out there. Alright. Get another painting.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. Finding the stuff is only the first test.
A rare
Now it
antique,
must be
okay.
carried home.
That's an interesting find. Coltan, since we only use for, or we'd only use for selling in this case anyway, I believe the rare antique actually would have the same amount of value to us, and we are able to stack multiple of those if we happen to find a multiple of those. So that's my thought process. Alright, so we got some spiders here to deal with. We're apparently going to go after they've all gone because we are polite.
How quickly the tide turns.
That's painful. Alright, our antiquarian will be actually just only healing for a bit. Which is fine. But I do not like how long she will have to be healing to deal with this. There we go. We get a crit back. Not that it was needed. At all. Alright, get healed again. As long as you're healed, you're fine. See? You're doing great. And nailed it. Okay. So, more money. Another minor antique. Another of that. We'll take the emerald.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Let's see. There we go. And we might as well see what we can get. Shovel, but we're full up on shovels. This is fine. Nothing's left inside the tent. We continue onwards. You stupid idiot. Why did I bring these medicinal herbs if you're not going to give me a chance to use them? Oh boy. Alright. Come on. There we go. Heal yourself. Great heal. Glad to see that. And just absolutely annihilate that one in particular. And yeah, we're done. Good fight. Good game, everyone.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the
We'll
mud.
drop the torch. Or take the jade. Which now means we'll be burning any torches that we find.
Waiting to be spent.
Alright. There's a shovel there. We do not have any torches, but if we happen to have some, we'll come back for that. If we happen to get some, we'll come back and just... we'll see about taking that thing on. Just for the absolute heck of it. Alright, we've got loot, another key, another jade, more cash. More cash is always good. Anyway, let's move back. Thing is, it's getting dark really quickly. It's not our most ideal thing to be going through. But it is what we are in fact going through. And we shall persevere and make it through. Easy peasy. Antiquarian. The reason I have the Antiquarian do it is because I feel like as they are focused on
Secrets and wonders can
healing.
be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Ooh, the music picked up. Music picked up because it is dark. Alright. More loot. Hello? Yes, this is Briarsenal. Alright. Okay. I'm intrigued. We shall at least move forward here. Antiquarian, you're up. It's your job to get the loot.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
And she does her job well.
Paid for in blood.
That's fine. Trinkets and baubles paid for in blood. Alright. 43? Jeez, man. You're so good. These spiders don't stand a chance. Alright. So now we have one spider left to deal with. Why don't we... Can I force everyone to guard her? I wonder if that would have worked. Looks like it did. But I wasn't sure. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. We seem to be able to hold a bunch of these, which is fantastic. I want to take that money. We don't seem to have use for medicinal herbs because she just keeps bumbling into the corpses that we would use them on anyway. Poisonous sap. Okay. Oh, hey, a torch. We'll actually be able to go back and do that one thing. As long as we're doing okay by the end of this quest. Shouldn't be any problem with that. We'll drop the emerald for this. Because honestly speaking, if we use this to do that fight and it goes well, it will be worth more than the emerald. I was almost tempted to just burn up the torch immediately though, before this fight, which would have been really stupid of me. Alright, so it's a good start. It's unfortunately because I can do infinite damage to one, but with cytokinesis they can just make more, which is probably what's going to happen. Oh, we're fine actually, apparently. Let's see. Alright. There we go, there's the beginning. Alright, obliterated there. Let's get that sniper shot, and we're done. We do well, we get money, we get collectibles, we got onyx, which, we're going to continue adventuring, because we're going to. Well, I definitely don't need a shovel moving forward, do I? And moving forward is probably not what I'm going to do. So I'm going to get rid of the shovel. Yeah, let's start heading back. We've got all sorts of buffs on us. Not as many buffs, but just enough buffs to go through that fight without having large amounts of problems. Alright, so we're going to be facing the Shambler. I do not have a great strategy for that. But hopefully, you know, you don't need a incredible strategy. Hopefully what we're doing is going to work. And I know. I should probably be putting on clown makeup because I am talking foolish. But let's see, let's go ahead and move up here. And now we're going to move right up to the thing. Alright. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Alright, let's fight. I do not like this. We'll go ahead and do the whole get down thing. Move you backwards. That was dumb that missed. Alright, undulating withdrawal. Those two things come out. What? But I aimed at the... Okay. I mean, we hit something. Great, but these things get all the boosts in the world. All of them. Like, if this is allowed to continue. This is my biggest problem when fighting the Shambler. Okay. We retreat.
This skirmish may be lost, but the battle may yet be won.
Nope. Yeah. That That
The
was not
third
going well
growth
for us in any sense of the matter.
reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
However, we got good money out of that. We got great money out of that. And that's what I love about the Antiquarian and these long level 1 quests. It's going to save us from having to do a bunch of quests. Because she just pumps out money. It's great.
My obsession caused this great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
I'm inclined to agree. Why are you relying on me? I don't think you should do that. It's not right. You are not worthy of my help. Alright, let's go ahead and we shall treat a disease. Alright, so taking a look, we're doing fine. We have 3 level 6s. Oh man. I'm looking forward to us being able to go all out. However, given what I know, kill the Hag Witch, kill the Necromancer Lord, I think we go after the Necromancer Lord again. And you all know what that means. See, he's got good melee skills, but for this we're going to need a ranged user, and I believe, if I remember correct, plus 5 accuracy, plus 5% crit range skills. Okay, so we're not going to do it yet, because we do need to take care of a couple things on some of the heroes that will be going to that quest. So, first things first. Yeah, but the plus 10% damage is really good. We're going to do it. We're taking on the Necromancer Lord right now. Sorry, not enough of a challenge for you. That's fine. There's your challenge, buddy. Here it is. You to bond here. Let's see. Would Reynold give better? Reynold always gives better bonuses, but we need to get him leveled up. I do not want to send in somebody who is underleveled to this place. And Anscott. Okay. The usual suspects are here. Let's start taking roll calls. First, unequip all trinkets. Yes. We will take extra damage for melee for a loss to our healing skills. And we will take extra health in trade for our speed. You do not have as much dodge. Not great, but it means we need to compensate. We are going for a fight. So, do not use your melee skills. You should have mostly ranged skills, right? 2 melee, 2 ranged. These are meh, but honestly speaking, you should be fine without using those. Minus 20 stress. Minus 10 accuracy range skills. That is devastating. Because this guy is a ranged guy. So we're not going to do that. We're going to give him a dodge stone. Okay. Actually, I'm inclined to give you this. Yeah, I think we're going to go with that. Give you a martyr seal because you are more likely to die than everyone else here so far. We'll give you this. We'll give you an extra bit of health. That's fine. And then Brettville, minus 10% stress. All the healing skills, yes. All the healing you can give us. All the healing and take extra dodge. And that should be what we need. Let's do this. Take all the food. All of it. All of it, all of it, all of it. Take a thing of shovels. Take a thing of keys. Throw into the runes. We need to take a couple of these for Iron Maidens. We need to take... If I remember correctly, because this is a fight, we're just going to load up on the regular stuff. And we need at least a few more holy waters. We don't need 4. 3 should be enough. 3 should be more than enough.
I brought my colleagues.
Oh,
Much of their intellect intact.
this is intriguing.
A remarkable triumph for even the most experienced necromancer.
I'm
Freed from the trappings of their humanity, they plied their terrible trade anew. The dead reviving the dead, on and on, down the years.
Yeah, see, the ancestor just caused his own problems. I'm pretty sure I've said that. I'm pretty sure we have attempted to take on this necromancer lord.
Only the mad or the desperate go
Wow.
in search of him.
Great start. I have no idea which direction to move in. Can we scroll out a bit? It's definitely upwards. So we're going to try to leave this undisturbed, actually, if we can. We have a lot of stuff right now, and I do not want to pick up a large amount of things. Like, we'll obviously take this, because I know exactly what I'm getting there. But we're going to try not to take things, just to make sure that we are in, like, tip-top shape and ready to go, and then we can... This looks like a great looting place. Just an amazing... Whoa. High amount of dodge, protection, and pretty good speed. Alright, that was a great hit. I honestly thought she would be dead. Let's go for that. What's your blight resistance? Your blight resistance is pretty good. We got hit. Stressful incantation, we dodge. So far we're fine. We'll try to stun you. That didn't work. That's fine. And why did he dodge that attack? Alright, one down. Not as good as I was hoping for, but that's what we got. No stuns. Stuns do not seem to work as well at these higher levels. We are just going in for the melee, I suppose. However, that healing is amazing. Okay, one hit. Good start. And we drop the debuff.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Crits receive chance plus 6%. So just watch what they're doing. They're going to be switching, doing the little Macarena here. That is amazing cross-party heal. Go ahead and give me that buff. That way I can be sure to take down this guy.
Annihilated.
That's a great hit. And what gave me the extra protection? I can't seem to remember. Alright. Double boost. Alright. Flash of the tail hits you. Okay, you're stunned. Not a big deal. Let's disorient you. Hey, now we got a stun. Now we have 2 stun things in front of us.
Their formation is broken.
Alright. Now all we have to do is take down this gargoyle. Okay. Pretty good. We took down his bleed resist, guys. He's more likely to bleed. Yeah, you don't have a lot to do, so just do what you can. Hey, we got the crit. Nice. Well done. Alright. And because of that,
Nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can
we get
be
to take
beaten.
this. And these. Not that. Okay. What should we... Yep, you're doing it. We'll see if we can get rid of Risk Taker. Gosh dang it. Not the one I was looking for. That's alright. Let's continue moving. Again, nothing yet.
The light, the promise of safety.
Alright. More enemies here. If I remember correctly, we want to take out the Bone Bearer. I just do not remember. Oh yeah, the 25% damage that he boost that he gives. Very yeah. Yeah, the party bard is over there and I do not like what he can do. Let's try to stun the one he just buffed. Okay. Couldn't make the buff useless. That's alright. What's your resistance? Your resistance is... We'll try blighting. We got the blight. It's pretty good. It's good RNG on our side. Alright. That's fine. We're not really aiming for him anyway. Gosh, these guys are annoying. Alright, yeah, we just have to take down that Bone Bearer as quickly as possible. Oh, and those buffs are so good. The buffs are so good. We're healing.
A momentary abatement.
And just pass along what we can. Alright. This is fine. Luckily for us, they only do damage, and damage we can heal. This fight might take a bit, just because, you know, everything, but we're going to prevail. And we're going to be just fine as long as nobody is knocked down to death's door. Because of their high damage output, essentially. Gosh dang it, these guys guarding these two is not ideal for us. That's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Get a heal. That's a good heal. Just... Alright. Alright. See, we're making steady progress. It's just not as good as we'd like. Okay, and these guys are all sorts of guarded. Let's do that, because that is what we can do to hit him. That was not good. That was a very bad hit. Oh, the crits on those who need them. Let him go next. Oh, that damage buff is the worst. It's the worst. Take him down. Oh, dodge is not what we needed. However, he's down. Your damage buff is gone. Why? What is that crit chance? What is that crit chance? Get him stunned. Get something killed. Not a thing. Not a thing was killed there. Heal. Just heal. I hope they don't target you. That's fine. That's not as fine, but it's not the worst thing. Okay. Just start throwing down heals. As many heals as we can get. With heals like that, we're doing great. Our biggest problem is they just keep buffing each other. Like I said, see, they're only doing damage. However, with the crits that they've gotten, that damage is just amazing.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Everybody needs healing. Just heal across the board. Everybody except for our healer, which I am glad for. Oh, you dodged, and then you crit.
Unbalanced.
That's barbaric.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Just kill this thing. Just kill it. Okay. Ow.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
So here's what we're going to do. Yep. Pop the firewood now.
Huddled together.
Eat.
Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a
We have what we
maze.
can. It is time for us to start buffing. Bandit sense. Yes. That's for melee skills for the most part. Do we have anything that, like, really helps? Like, incredibly? Not really. Not as much as we want. So I guess unparalleled finesse we take. Do we have anybody that is diseased? I guess we'll take the cure just to have another buff. We're going to go with wound care to get some healing in. And that's what we got. That's all the healings for our feelings. We continue moving. Gosh dang it again. Just start piling on buffs.
The blood quickens.
Okay, that one needs to die. So we'll start with that one. keep healing. You are doing nothing but healing this fight. We will not try to do anything else. We will not act like anything else is a good idea.
Mortality clarified in a single
And that is why.
strike.
Alright, one of them's down though. One of them's down. Ow, everyone is hit. No. Heal everyone. It's your job to keep this party up and healing. Or up and going. I forgot you can essentially bring people back. So yeah, we have to take down the Bone Bearer. Death's Door.
Becoming unwound.
The one thing I did not want from this. Not like I had a lot of choice. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Just hit it. Okay. Heal everyone.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
So I'm glad that this is what the fight has come down to, really. More so than anything else. Really. Come on. He's just going to keep spamming the move. There's no sense in fighting. What?
True desperation is known only when escape is impossible.
Why is escape impossible, though?
How quickly the tide turns.
Why can we not retreat? Let me go.
Skirmish may be lost, but the battle may yet be won.
No, it won't be. We're done. The fight's over. Fight's over, and we lost. So, that's that. We're taking the loot that we can get. We're going home.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright. Head backwards at this point. Collect the loot that we can, and we leave. We cannot make it any further. Yeah, wonderful. That helps us none, though.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Every time I say we're going to take on this Necromancer Lord, it does not go well for us, does it? I'm glad that there were maps here. Still doesn't help. Okay. The journal entry must have been something we already had or something. Just continue on moving. Wonderful. We'll take some busts. We should not need the medicinal herbs. Alright, good. You dropped most of your stress off. Means we won't have to pay for your stress relief. That's great. However, we are going to keep moving.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
So, we could take on those fights, but honestly, we are reeling. We are not doing well. This is not what we wanted. We're abandoning the quest. I apologize, everyone.
Regroup. Reassemble. Evil is timeless, after all.
Yeah, it's not what we wanted to do, but it's what we have going for us. Unfortunately, you know, retreating means we get, like, the worst things. And that's costly to us, but we at least came out with it with some money to help
Men, soldiers
fix
and
that.
outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Wasting sickness, the runs. We'll treat you all. Let's go to the Abbey because that's our very cheap stress relief. And by very cheap, I mean moderately cheap. Or at least the cheapest that we can get it for. You do some that. We're fine. Okay. Alright, so that run for the Necromancer did not go well. Is there anything we can upgrade that might help us? Probably not. Yeah, Weaponsmith is going to cost a lot more. Our guild is going to cost a lot more. Alright, we do have people that we can upgrade. So let's go ahead and do that. You've got those. So let's have you have Weakening Curse. Okay, there we go. You're upgraded. That'll help. Essentially making sure that everybody's doing better at their stuff. This is going to be costly, but well worth it. Alright. What do we have you using? We have you using Noxious Blast. Let's take off Disorienting Blast and put on Blinding Gas. That'll be generally good for you. Alright, what about you? Oh man, upgrades are so expensive. They cost a lot of money. We might not even be... Okay, I'm going to stop upgrading for right now. We're going to upgrade people as we take them along on quests. That's going to be a part of our new routine. And that is what we will get started on in the next episode. We are going to train some folks up while we attempt to make sure that our bad situations have been corrected and we've learned from our mistakes, we'll go along probably doing some stuff. I don't know. We might take another crack at the Necromancer Lord. There's so many things that we can and should be doing, and a lot of things that we are just not doing. So, on that note, you're no longer a risk taker. Get out of your system. What about you? Witness, stress eater, bad gambler. Not the worst. Let's see. We don't, you guys are all busy. We do need to start having more folks visit the sanitarium, though. It's important. We'll just take that off. And we'll just get rid of that. We're just taking off the bad stuff, putting in more of the good stuff. Anyway, with that, that's where I'm going to end this episode off. We have less money, but we have trinkets we can sell, I do believe. Thank you all so much for tuning in. This has been Briarsenal, and I hope you all have a wonderful day, and thank you.